We had a fundraiser donation to keep this venue a little bit more stable financially, and we got over $5,000 in donations. So, a lot of hype, a lot of great players out here. I love seeing the energy, the passion, the trash talk, everything. Pretty much the Tekken scene in Georgia is the definition of what the FGC is all about, you know. A lot of hype, a lot of growth, development, and competition.
Casey Steve in the building.
Hey, you already know what it is. Indoctrinated. Put me on the goddamn wall.
Yes, sir.
Put me on the wall.
Let's go! Oh, good job! Oh, shit! Watch out, you feel money, man!
Yo. Oh, look at the footwork, though!
Look at the footwork! Get a chop!
Oh! Okay. Yeah.
What's up, bro?
See, I am a snitch, so I'm in New York.
Oh my God. Hey, you know the rules.
Which final round is this?
Whatever the first year Tekken 6 came out was. So this is like 2013, 2014?
Nah, 2001.
I don't know.
Oh, one, dog. I was in what? Dog, I was in fifth grade. Fifth or sixth grade. Yeah, I was sixth grade.
I had no PS3 in ninth grade.
2001. I said, damn, dog.
See, this is back when Wayne Gamble was a law player. Yeah, Wayne Gamble hadn't touched law in like 20 years.
You said this is the first time when Nee and all them came out?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Abe. Happy birthday to you. He had Fort Murray.
Hey, you say one negative thing about Dilbob in the chat, I'm banning you on site. Hey, Panther, anyone that says Dilbob negativity, shoot him. No. Shoot him.
What do you mean by they're just, like, what are you trying to get at?
I'm not saying they're just wings. I'm saying they're wings in a very excited manner. There's nothing.
I think you're a little bit of a smart ass.
There's nothing.
I think you're a smart ass.
Put in work, eat that salad, no dessert. I got all the work. The man that you deserve, Kanye's workout plan. Oh yeah, it's Kanye's workout plan. Man, they don't know about this shit, dog. All these. Oh yeah. Yeah. Pizza time, baby. Yeah! Straight Ninja Turtles, dog. Y'all don't know about this. Cause y'all not here. Cause y'all lame. He does it like randomly.
That's what I'm saying.
He doesn't do it randomly. He can get it.
Yeah, man, they don't like our kind on here. And by our kind, I mean handsome people. No round, Brown.
They can't believe that we're this good at video games.
What's this, Capri Sun? Thank you, my
These
G.
Capri Suns is cold. What's going
Ice cold.
on?
Now, listen. You got the organic joints? Yo, shout out. They ain't a sponsor, so I can't put this up. But I never seen organic Capri Sun. But they got Becky on the front, and she looking like she having a good time. She's scaling Stone Mountain on the weekends, right? And it's Apple. You gonna go ahead and take a sip? Go ahead and do it for the viewers, baby. Now, I'm a little parched, but I ain't going to do that for y'all because I know it's a lot of y'all that want to see my lips go across a Capri Sun straw, and I ain't going to do that for y'all. And by a lot of y'all, I mean Chop and Shola and Boss Juice, but he's not here. So I'm going to enjoy this fruit roll-up. We're losers finals right here. Everybody's zoning in. Listen, I ain't going to be smacking in y'all ear. I'm going to keep it gangsta. I'm going to let it melt in my mouth because that's how I do, baby. That's how I do it for the ladies. Trouble with the
It's
stream.
been going in and out like every day.
Yeah.
All right, how about now? How about now?
We gotta
y'all missed the whole thing.
They missed everything. So
missed
unplug the
everything,
mic.
No, it's working now.
Okay, it's
you
working.
just gotta disconnect it and reconnect it.
Okay.
All right. We just went over all these introductions. I don't feel like doing it again. Y'all just gotta pick up.
again,
All right.
Man, why
we
don't you
got
scoot over, man? I wanna be on
Dennis
the camera.
Trash,
What's up, man?
co-host. You got
That's
myself,
hilarious.
the other co-host.
Yeah.
You got your boy Alex
What's
Betsy.
up?
Marietta represents.
Straight out of Marietta. We got Peachtree Debs. We got Mayhill over here.
That's the hardest
Peachtree
thing
Debs.
ever.
I'll tell you about that one day.
We got Mayhill over here.
Over and throwing up A's and nobody
Coming up
can
all the
see
time.
me.
hanging out, chilling with
We got to
us.
throw up the M dog from Marietta.
Then we got honorary.
I got the Marietta.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got honorary black man over here.
Hey,
For sure.
come on, guys. What are you doing?
Another Marietta boy.
Yo, what if
No,
you said
hell
that?
no.
I was like low key, like,
Can't get
yes.
canceled. Yeah, you should see.
You happy to you want to
Nah,
be black?
it's good.
You a rigger?
Come on, man, you can't say that. You
can say that?
No, you can't say that.
I can't
They'll,
say
they'll
that.
get us. No, nobody can say that. Twitch will get you.
Bro, I'm trying to be oppressing the Uyghurs out there. Though.
Yeah, well,
Yo, no, tell them about tell them back when you first
is
moved to
perfect
like
culturally.
Marietta or
This is
something, and then like you went to that middle school and they threw a ball at you.
Yo, listen, man.
You tried to be black about it.
So I tried to about it.
What does that mean?
I'm here to find out.
mean-
I'm taking the back seat.
I mean, that's just where I'm from now.
Yo,
All
you
right.
you say you taking it in the back
That's
by
just
Dante?
Listen,
You've
whoa,
seen
whoa,
I've
not you.
seen it.
That's not you.
Yeah, we tripping today.
No, we tripping. But before we get to all this, we're gonna do the regular. We gotta go through the standings.
Okay,
We got
let's go to
first.
the standings.
We always talk about what Greg ate for lunch. You didn't bring your lunch.
That's
Oh.
hilarious. Yo, I love it.
We gotta talk
I
about.
got a
Greg.
pub sub up in the.
Okay, you got your pub sub. How did-
tendon?
She actually made it right this time.
Chicken
Saltines with
tender
mustard.
Whoa. You went to the same one?
Read it off.
Yeah, it was the same lady, the African lady who was pissed off last
So
night.
Greg always bitches about his food. It's always an issue. Five Guys didn't left this off.
Five Guys sucks.
I know. I told him that
Five Guys
shit.
sucks.
Five Guys sucks. So everything. You got the chicken tender sub?
No, I got
He needs
the.
five, he's
You got the
touching
turkey
his
joint?
Yo, I had to catch
No,
it.
you had to do it to me. Couldn't just like hand it to me.
Let's get it.
Say,
Got a
so you
bunch
got-
nothing
so you got
here,
the
man.
You got the sub?
Okay.
Come on, man.
That's
Take
the
your
package.
Get your chips.
Get the chips.
Yo, close that fridge
What
there
kind of
for your
sub you
boy.
get?
Just this
Turkey
is a
joint?
tradition. You can't go wrong with the turkey on wheat or white. It really don't matter.
You got the turkey and white last time.
I got white this time too.
Okay. What you condiments? You did lettuce.
This time I did it one at a time. I was like,
Okay.
we're not gonna do that bullshit again.
Okay. So give them a recap of what happened last week with your shit.
Last time I went in there, when you get your sandwich made, you have everything layered a certain way you want it. I always go lettuce first, then
Absolutely.
tomato, then onions.
Good.
All the other bullshit doesn't really matter, but it's got to be lettuce, then tomato.
That's what sucks about Chipotle's. You can't they just do it. How
Yeah, they have it.
the
They got
meat
their own
first.
little
Like, what are
thing.
you doing?
Yeah, put the meat first, obviously.
I was
Whoa,
able to mix
whoa.
it with the spoon though.
Come
You
on,
been walking-
Arby's, we
put
have
the
meat
meat
stand.
first? That's how you
Come
be
on,
walking?
That's what you be telling Dante every night.
Whoa,
man.
you gotta say launch day. You gotta say launch
Launch
day.
day.
What's your layer?
Launch day?
All right, so I got the turkey.
Okay.
She put the mayonnaise and mustard or whatever.
Okay.
Then she put the
Yeah,
turkey
speak
on
is
there.
streaming.
Then I was like lettuce, tomato, onions, jalapeno.
Gordon
green-
Ramsay
yeah.
style, huh?
You got to. Now last time she was
Why do you got
tripping.
to?
Because he got it.
No, I mean just like you know how we do
What
it.
do you mean you got to?
Yeah, what do you mean? Clarify.
No, I'm just saying like you go, you know how we do it.
Okay.
Okay, alright.
But yeah, last time, huh?
Just put the mayo. See, what I hate is when they put the mayo on top of the meat. And the
Dog, don't do that.
Put it on the bread, bro.
Who does that?
You do it.
Dry ass bread.
Yo, you know what's the worst
Going
shit
straight
ever,
to
dog?
hell.
The
whole
worst shit
point of
ever.
mayo-
We can't get to the bits yet, so we go for the lunch. We'll
Okay.
circle back.
Right,
We'll circle
we
back.
lack the structure.
We'll circle back. Nah, we just
Dog,
do
the
the
worst
initial
shit ever.
structure, and after we
This is
let
about
it
to be
do.
chaotic today, man.
Dog, the
After
worst
that,
shit
we
ever
going
though.
crazy because
I'm
we got
glad
our
Grace got you for this.
we got our topics
Otherwise-
lined up. Yeah, this motherfucker's all
Yeah,
over
no,
the
that's
place.
how I was
You know what I'm
like,
saying?
But this is my last sandwich thing. When you go to, they used to have a Quiznos and they closed down. Which for I understand why they closed down because you had to teach these motherfuckers how to make a damn sandwich.
So you used to go to Quiznos? I know you used to go
Because
to
the
them.
Crunch Fitness is right there.
Okay.
So
Nobody
like,
goes to Quiznos.
I would be hungry, so I would just like get a sub
Nobody
before
goes to
working out, and I would eat it in my car like a dumbass.
I think Quiznos I think they shut down all over.
Well, yeah, that one for sure shut down,
They
and I
did.
understand why. Because every time I had to go in there, they would act stupid when I told them to make me a regular ass sandwich. So I'd have to be like, "Can you put the fucking bread down and then all right, put the meat?"
Yo, this. hilarious.
Me, just fucking. Come on, pal, make the sandwich. And
You
then
know it's cheaper
the
if you
shit
get
that
the
pissed
meal.
me off, yo, she would fucking put the mayonnaise on there and then toast it. I don't want no
Oh
toasted
my
ass man. That's
gosh,
gross,
bro. Yo,
dog.
toast some egg whites, bro.
Warm,
You don't
warm
use it like
mayonnaise.
warm white stuff? You
No.
usually that's how you go for it, dog.
Not on my sandwich.
Yo, oh, shit.
Breaking news.
Yeah, wow is right. No, that's not breaking news.
Breaking Bad.
Wowzers.
Breaking Bad, dog.
Yeah, listen, we got, these topics are amazing. I'm going to go over the topics, then we're going to go to the standings. Pull the standings up, because I know you don't got them shit.
I didn't know you were structured about this, by the way. I thought you just came on here and talked about
at the
stuff.
beginning we structure, and
See,
then
people think
by the
people
time,
think you're
exactly.
smart.
By the
No,
time,
not that.
we're
You're
working
smart.
on it. It's still new.
Yeah,
but
I respect that. I respect that.
And then
You
after
were
that,
smart,
I just
dog.
let Greg go.
Stupid, dog.
Listen, after that, I let Greg go because it's so wild. We just let it fly. But
Yo, we be going over the hour and shit.
exactly.
We be here till like 8
it's only
o'clock.
supposed to be an hour. But the topics today. Does he know the topics? Does Danny know the topics?
Yes, I texted it to him too.
Yeah, topics today we're gonna cover. Got something to tell the audience.
You didn't
Who
text me
doesn't
the
know?
other topics.
Yeah, we
Okay,
can
I'm
keep
gonna tell
on.
you.
That's a good idea, Daniel.
I'm gonna tell you.
Hi, Daniel.
Daniel.
Us fake friends.
Number one.
Holy G Willikers, Daniel.
All right, let's hit up these standings real quick.
No,
So,
let's get to the topics. Then we get to the standings.
okay.
Overrated, underrated restaurants in Atlanta. This is in Atlanta or just in general?
Okay, so
Just in Atlanta.
Okay, we're gonna get to that. We're gonna circle back.
yeah.
I'm gonna give you
But
time
it can
to think,
include like
kid.
fast food around here. and stuff,
Anything,
too.
bro. I want to hear this shit too. Overrated under places in ATL. The Rumors Club story, Julie. Okay, that shit must got some spice to it.
I don't know about that.
Roommate stories. Okay, so I got a question too. When you used to put the stories up on Instagram and you used to hit the call box, you were like, "Hey guy, what's going on, buddy? What's up?" Was that him?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, that's who you were talking to.
Yeah.
And then you went into the so it's all connecting that right now. Okay, let's
Yeah,
get to
I would always
this.
videotape myself going to when you were living over there off of
Yeah,
Paces
you
Ferry.
didn't know that? He was a couple of times.
Yo, you and me would always do a bit.
Yeah.
You would always do a bit to make me get into.
private comms.
Definitely not. Nothing's private with this motherfucker. He's filming everything all the
2K
time.
Italian
trying to show
dad.
me
a lot of things at the same time.
Yeah, all that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, standards, let's get it,
pleasure.
okay? Because this
All
is good. We need to talk about it.
Nobody heard
Anything.
Ebony and Ivory, baby.
Man, it can't all fall.
Oh, shit, they took our bit. I thought
right.
me and you were Ebony.
Oh,
and
y'all was
Ivory,
Ebony and Ivory
We
too?
were on the
Okay,
podcast
okay.
shit. What's up, Cut? West was good. I never had Quiznos in my life. All right, standings.
All right, standing. We had for the first time ever winning his very first 404 in a 42-man tournament. That ain't,
Yeah,
that
that
ain't
was
no
big.
nothing
That
to
was
laugh
big.
about. That
That
was
was
your boy
big.
American
42?
Salt Dash.
That boy Salt Dash, there was 42 people. We
I
got
thought we were gonna clap it up for him.
No, we good.
Let's clap it up for our boy Wack.
Yeah,
Good job, buddy.
Big Daddy Long
He
Legs.
did real good. He plays with his heart, man. He puts it all on there.
Yeah, big deal, pal. You want a video game?
Yo, man,
turn it
me and
up.
Greg have been talking about Whack Dash for a long time. Like,
He's
being able to
good
come
too,
up
man.
like he was priming to win, and it was
Yeah.
like he had a couple of hiccups and he broke through. Like
seen it
that's
coming.
that's how tournaments go. That's what I was trying to tell you. Like Richie, shout out to Richie, he's watching right now. Richie beat
What's up, Richie?
Richie beat Chop, put him in losers, put Chop in losers, right?
Yeah.
And then, Whack Dash didn't have to do as much work, but he still was playing. He was playing out of his mind. So good shit to Whack Dash. Chop was second, right?
Chomp was second. Drum hadn't played second in like a year or so, and he
Drum-
over here just showing
Drum
up taking
effects.
third.
Well, he be
Popped up.
playing, but he's not showing out.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
coming out.
nah,
Yeah,
he's just like all of us. We
Yeah,
don't
like
have to
competition,
broadcast
I
that
mean.
we
Yeah.
playing. Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't have to broadcast. He's playing all the time. He's
Yeah.
playing poker a lot too. Who was number 4?
Number 4 was
Richie? 0-2?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Richie was 0-2. I mean, Richie was number 4.
Yeah, shout out to 0-2. Shout out to Richie.
And
What's up?
and then K Dash and Nito were tied for
That was
5th,
good,
and
yeah.
ATL Red and Side Effects tied for 7th.
Okay, that's cool. So we do time.
Yo, Side Effects is the one to come up too. It's only a matter of time for him too.
Yeah, nah, you've been on you've been like, Side Effects. Side Effects has been good. He's just
Yeah.
gotta, keep working
more
on stuff and get a
experience.
couple of breaks. He's got to get more experience, right?
And him and Rod, I think he and
Rod did really well.
He and Rod started compete. Rod placed one place behind him.
Yeah, Rod
They started
did.
competing
I'm
around the
happy
same
for Rod,
time,
yeah.
Beat his ass?
like in.
Seabass.
But yeah, they started competing around the same time because Side Effects came over from Fighters. Around the time
Yeah.
Fighters died, and that's when Rod kind of started competing too.
Okay.
Around the time Fighters kind of died off. This was before the pandemic, but like a little bit before.
Side Effects too, yeah.
Pre-pandemic.
Yeah.
class.
So Rod's
Yeah.
been doing really well. He's been sticking
Carton
with
calls
it.
them pandemic babies.
All
Yeah.
pandemic babies?
Yeah,
I
all
thought
the-
during the pandemic would be pandemic babies.
Nah, they're after, like, they came, like,
Okay.
2020, like, the end of
Okay,
2020.
okay.
Greg's in that class, too.
What did ATL Abstract get?
Abstract. Were you even here?
Yeah, you see? Play Lydia.
Oh yeah, I've got
Yeah,
17. Yeah. That's why you didn't play.
Yeah, I got
But
17.
I'm surprised. Respect that you stuck with Lydia the whole
Yeah,
time.
because I was like, in my head, I was thinking like, man, all these people came out because Lydia. It was like the first day, and like I was like, I think me, Dill Bob were the only people that played Lydia.
I
at the
played
tournament.
Lydia, too.
Oh, yeah,
but
Chop
Yeah,
too.
but one
people,
match.
people were under the impression that Lydia was banned.
I don't see why because we never ban characters here.
Yeah, they didn't ban Leroy and they didn't ban.
But you
Cletus
got
too.
it straight, and then they
More
went
fault.
back. So, I mean, but, it's not you gotta, like, if you're gonna commit to that character, you gotta test it
Yeah.
out. I appreciate that.
That
You
was
didn't-
depressing, though,
You
that-
didn't take yourself so serious to where you're like, oh, I need to switch the lane, and you don't worry about that. You just came to have fun.
Yo,
That's
when
what's up, cuz.
Safina came out, like, I think she released either the day before or the day of that we ran a TWT dojo event, and nobody cared. Speed Kicks won the tournament with Safina.
Yeah.
And then when Falk came out, Falk wasn't banned. When
Leroy came out,
he wasn't banned. Cooney, they were playing Cooney day one here.
Yeah,
so I don't know why
day.
everybody thought Lydia was going to be banned.
No, it wasn't everybody. It was Chop. Chop said it, and then everybody followed suit. So we were like, okay. And I was like, and then we kind of had a debate at the beginning of the stream. I was like, Chop, what kind of sense does that shit make?
Some dude came in yesterday. He was here like last Wednesday, and he was like, "Yo, is Chop the owner?" And I was like, "Hell no, I'm the owner, dog."
Nah, that's
owner than Norman Browns.
That's a legit perception sometimes with people that are fucking noobs. You know what I'm saying? They don't know what's going on.
That's kind of dope though that they don't know you're the owner.
No, yeah, I never like if it's any promotional stuff or anything. I never really put myself in it like that. I just put like the players.
Except for when it's like Dosa being like, get the fuck over there and do
yo,
shit.
we got a funny story about Dosa.
We'll get to that.
Oh my gosh.
So are we allowed to talk shit or like? So are we allowed to like just like?
I mean, within reason, but me and Greg.
I'm just gonna tell the story.
Listen, me, Greg, and I'm getting the vibes from Danny. Man, who's been stabbed, and then you know shit. I mean, listen, you fucking punching people in the face and shit.
You look like you punching people.
Yeah, you know.
But definitely not. Like,
listen, if we can. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna have a certain level of conversation that this is our podcast. This is trying to get Greg traffic and shit. We can say what we want to say and be in a certain realm because. To be honest with you, ain't nobody.
Because you know me, I try to keep it as like respectful and PC, but that's kind of.
But that's on Chop stream, and that's in general. But we're prepared to take whatever comes with what we say.
Did y'all hear what he said to me on stream and Chop at Yelled him?
What?
About like
he wasn't yelling at
all
not
yelling
at him, but not yelling at me.
I was playing lights out against Macho Franchise, and y'all are over here talking about licking Rel's butthole and stuff like that. Man.
No, it was funny.
That's the kind of stuff we don't want that kind of content. We don't want that to be Danny Rose's introduction to the damn.
Y'all were talking about Rel the whole time, so I was looking at the boss like, damn, they ain't talking about your boy. I was playing lights out.
Listen, whenever I get on here with Alex, it's like it's very tough because he's on medication. He's gassed up.
He left the Sprite back there.
Yo, he's like he's gassed up on the tournament. So like when you commentate and you play, you got nerves all over the place.
Y'all been doing like 30 things I want, and I'm like playing Street Fighter now.
So it got kind of wild. But as far as like what Chop said to me, Chop was saying that based on the word that we were having fun with. And the emphasis and Twitch, how strict Twitch is, he wanted to like calm it down. But the way he went about it, I was like, yo, you guys say way more worse things about me. As a matter of fact, Mike was in the chat. They were talking, and that's why I kind of was like, hey, hold up. But he had me right though.
Somebody said, why does this look like Danny?
Yo, Pleasant Man Tech. Yo, that's the dude who be doing the Godfather jokes.
Yo, appreciate it.
Oh yeah. But anyway,
he's a fan of you, Pleasant Man. He likes your Godfather impersonation.
Oh shit, the Godfather. Yeah. You
Danny is a Godfather.
But yeah, we say what we want to say because ain't nobody gonna do shit. But you just got to keep it. You got to be prepared to deal with whatever you say though. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
not ready for that junk.
Where did he find this?
Exactly.
Where did he find this?
White dude with a fade.
White dude who thinks he's black.
Yo, bro, talking. Okay.
No, those are the standards, man. So let's get it, man. Fuck it. It's already rolling. I'm not gonna. This is the thing you gotta learn, and fucking all the other people gotta learn in the community. Like when you got a personality and like chemistry, like these two.
Yeah.
Like just get the fuck out the way. That's kind of what I was telling Elliot's punk ass last week.
Whoa! Why I gotta say it like that?
Was he like trying to be the podcast?
He took over the podcast, but it wasn't the podcast that I got on him about. It was like, yo, there's plenty of room for Pleasant Man. There's plenty of room for Max and Manhu and you. It's like, but when you see like,
now I gotta go stream. Is it you stream it?
When you see two Titans right here and they got a good chemistry, I back up and I let them do their thing because that's what it's all about. So, but like I said, whatever I say, I stand on. You know what I'm saying? So I don't give a fuck how you
The
feel.
reason why motherfuckers don't fuck with your ass is because Big Tom Willie put the work.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Yo, you ever watch He Got Game?
I ain't seen it in a long time. It's a classic. Okay, that's it. Okay, that's how you do that. Oh shit, he's a singer like you.
Don't forget about the alcohol, baby.
Danny was in the choir too.
Yeah, they had him up at Allen Temple. He was at Allen Temple singing. No, he went over there.
Nah, all that fucking singing.
Nah, he's doing wow. Come on,
boy.
No, all right. Tell them about what's the first
topic.
I think we should introduce how I met Greg.
All right.
This shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
let me
this-
hold
this
on.
way,
Get my
it's
timer
over.
ready. I'm introducing this week.
All right.
We got I'm putting a timer on y'all
How long is this?
motherfuckers, man.
The podcast is supposed to be.
It's supposed to be an hour, but we never.
only
We,
an hour?
we always go over. Like we started out just like real modest.
Hey, if
but,
it goes over, it goes over. Hey,
If it goes over,
content,
it segues into the shop opening. Everybody coming through. How long you here for today?
Yo, it's saying the same
For
thing
hour.
that happened.
For hour long.
Okay,
I hope it's a second too.
Hey, it is
Cue
what
it
it
up,
is.
cue it
Yeah,
up.
no shit. pal.
This is good right here.
Good.
This might be like the most obvious statement of all time. It is what it is. Oh, is it?
It is what it's not.
What was it though?
Okay, let's get into y'all met. 10-minute timer. Let's go. Start. Let's
All
go.
right.
He had the Grinder app, and then
Yo,
Pause.
super quick, yo. One time we were walking through Walmart and we just ended up in the baby section somehow. And Greg just looks at me. He's like, "Yo, 2 gay husbands."
Oh wow.
Hey.
Fucking life partners.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Congrats, man.
Yeah.
Oh my
I don't know why
god.
that makes me laugh. Bro, listen, bro.
I mean, they should be celebrating that, dog. It's 2021, man.
Yo,
It's all about diversity.
It is.
Let's get into how you met. You guys were at Walmart.
There's so many stories.
And y'all had a baby.
Now let's get into how you
Yo,
guys
you
met.
need him. Don't lose him, bro. He's honing this.
Yeah.
You and me
I'm
were
a
just like,
moderator.
you
I'm a
and me were
mod.
just
Yeah.
degeneracy.
Yeah.
Yo, us be on the phone for 2 hours just doing bits.
Yo, he's got a list of fucking bits that we gotta go over one day, comic bits, but
So I'm living with this this dude from, I think he was from Turkey, and his name was, I'm not gonna say his name.
Shout out
He
to
was,
Turkey.
He's a dick, bro.
Okay.
He was a professor at Georgia State, and like he charged me $950 for a small little like closet room in North Druid Hills, right off Briarcliff.
I know what that is.
Toco Hills and stuff. And
Toco
he's
Hills, yeah.
He kept calling it Buckhead. I'm like, dog, this is North Druid Hills, ain't Buckhead, bro. He's like, I could charge $2,500. I'm like, whatever. So anyway, I get in the what was it like?
If anything, that's like
Roomster,
Brookhaven.
yeah.
That's Brookhaven.
Yeah, bro.
And it just expanded to Brookhaven, but go ahead.
Yeah, it was definitely the cab.
How long ago was this?
This was January of 2019.
You guys just met in 2019?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I thought you guys know each other forever. You guys are
Soulmates.
This is a fucking
Best friend.
Oh shit.
Why'd you just the double tap on the leg?
Wow.
Anyway, so check it out. So I get on. You said it was Roomster.
Yes, Roomster.
So I get on Roomster, and I'm swiping all these guys that are like, it's like, have y'all ever been on Roomster?
I've never been on
Bro,
I didn't
it's
even know this
super,
is.
What that
like,
room stuff, man?
People act like they're doing you the biggest favor by like renting out a room, and they're like, all these guys like non-smoking and pets friendly and all this stuff. I see this one dude. It's literally a picture with his phone number, and he's like, "Yeah, too poor to pay for this app." I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, because they make you pay money to actually use that. To actually like put your information up, you have to pay for the app.
Yeah.
So I was just like, I ain't doing that. I'm gonna screenshot my email address. So funny. And just put that shit in one of the pictures of the rooms. And then my profile was, I was like, I don't feel like paying this app to put my information up.
Which is hilarious and
it's hilarious, right?
it's Greg.
Smart too. I was saving
it's
$10.
Smart,
So-
definitely a dick move too. But continue.
Yeah, they weren't gonna get that.
So I
$10.
shoot him an email. And what's funny is now like we like how we do is really make fun of each other and do bits. So like it's funny to go back on those emails now. It was like, "Hi Greg, I was noticing your ad in the Roomster. Are you still available?" And I get back an email at Gmail. "Hi Daniel, the room is still available." Fake nice to each other. So anyway, we set up a time. Bro, check this out. We got 5 minutes left on this. What's the timer? I'm gonna make this
7 minutes.
7 minutes, perfect. So I didn't have a car, then your boy was,
Thugging it.
going through some things.
Yeah.
But I don't want to
Red
talk
flags?
about
For sure.
that. So I show up to his place. It's cold as hell. It's the day that the Rams beat the Saints.
Yeah,
in
the NFC
Championship. Yeah, 2019.
Okay.
That PI call.
So I knock on the door. Can you
Yeah,
put the
fine.
camera so you can see me? It's got to do it for you. We gotta watch.
No, get on this side. We got this camera. Yeah, get
Oh
on
yeah,
this
we
side.
got a camera over
Oh,
here.
so you gonna do the whole thing?
This is how this goes, bro.
You want me to hold the camera? I can like put it on there.
Oh,
Like, camera
Greg's
me.
gonna, Greg, let Greg get.
So I walk in, so it's a TV, some like a Kira book and some video games, and then like a fucking plastic desk chair and no couch, and he's just like, he's just sitting there like kind of playing, or he's watching the game, and I come in, and he didn't have anywhere to sit, so I'm just like, what's up, bro? And then we just started talking about football, we started talking about the Saints, and then
Yeah, maybe get closer to the microphone, asshole. I have time for a little special bid. Yeah, they can't hear you on the stream, idiot. You ever think about that? Did you ever once think about that? Yeah, maybe get closer to the stream, pal. Yeah.
Love at first sight.
You can tell the story from over here, pal.
You gotta. They're trying to change.
Yeah. Hot shot, Danny.
So you sat down.
All right.
Talking about the game.
So we sat down. We talked about the game, and then the Saints lost. We didn't think they were gonna lose.
Now hold on. At no point were you concerned about why this dude had one
I
chair.
just thought he was a loser.
Okay,
I
for
mean,
sure.
like,
For sure.
And he was, yeah, I realized.
Yo, at one point we were like, yo, if we had talked for like a little over an hour. That we were watching the game. We were like, yo,
Go to lamest thing ever.
you were like, yo, if the Rams win, then that's a sign
it's
we got to be
meant to be,
roommates.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So then the Rams
Because we
won,
both
and
hate
we
the
were like,
Saints.
Okay.
we were like, yeah! And high five. And then and then I moved in. He tried to rip me off.
Me and fucking me bubbles.
Because he was trying to charge me too much. So yeah, we were like fake nice to each other. You know how you're like feeling someone out. You don't really know somebody for the first like 2 months. We're like,
It's weird, and it's Atlanta too, bro. It's Atlanta.
we were talking about this the other day. We're like, oh, what's up, bro? Trying to talk hard and stuff like, yeah.
You better go to work.
Yeah, nah, what you about to do?
Shit, it's whatever.
What you
I don't
getting
care.
tonight, dog?
Yo, it's whatever.
Shit, just chilling, man.
And then I don't know.
Yo, just general phrases that don't fucking mean shit. No, I'm just chilling.
I don't really know how it started, but like we just started like making fun of each other, and then like, or like, no, I think
No,
it was.
Greg
the
definitely
first
started.
bit was
Greg
out.
definitely started that shit.
The first bit we ever did was, I don't know how the topic, we were eating Taco
cup,
Bell.
the cup.
And we started, we started making fun of like kids in high school that thought they were tight because they had a car. And
they would go get lunch and then come back.
And
No,
they
and
would
then
come
they would,
back.
they would take a sip and
They
they'd
would
be
come
like,
back with, they would have the thing, they would have like the straw, and they would always be like, the bag of McDonald's, it was always McDonald's, dog. They would
Is
have,
this one of your bits?
it's one of the bits.
Okay.
This is like the first bit we came
First
up
bit.
with.
Okay.
They would always have the bag of McDonald's and like the cup right here, sipping on it.
But when they looked
but
at
they'd
it-
be fucking like twirling their fucking keys. They wanted you to know that they had money that.
yeah, they had to let you know that they like
Yeah.
had a car and went to McDonald's. But the fact
So
that they
they would
always had to
twirl
look
the
at it
shit.
like this, they would be like,
Y'all got McDonald's money,
And then
bro?
shake up
and
the
then I'd
ice.
look at it.
This is a good bit because this is very true.
It had to
Yeah.
be
Yo,
Sprite.
so for like
Yeah.
a whole fucking 4 hours that night, we just sat there like pretending to be high school kids.
Yo, we laughed so hard, and like
Yeah,
when we
it's
started
funny.
laughing about how stupid it was that we were laughing about something like that. We eventually even like made.
Yo, we came up with 2 dudes.
Yo, we made up 2 dudes that lived next to us that heard us doing bits and wanted to have a friendship like us. And then we did a bit about them trying to have chemistry and do a bit like, but it wouldn't click in. The cylinders weren't firing. Yo.
What kind of fucking
Yeah, these are some
free time
crackheads.
did y'all have? Yeah, what kind of free time did y'all have?
imaginary dudes next to
They're jealous of your friendship.
Yo, those,
It's all about us. Yeah.
yo, those guys next door they're yelling again, man. Maybe we should do a bit like.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we should like come in and like start screaming and shit and like kind of like.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. So we would literally like, I maybe had like 2 serious conversations with him ever. Like we would come in and be like, just randomly for no
That explains it.
And
He
listen,
still does
I mean,
that shit.
I mean like every single.
He still
time.
does that. He still
every
does
single
that.
day.
He
Like
still does that.
banging counters and
He
like.
still does that.
Yeah, Danny's big day. One time I took a day off and yeah. So.
Yo, before he got a real job, dog, he used to talk to his grandma, dog. He used to talk to his grandma.
Is this something you should be talking about?
Yo, it's funny as hell. He used to live with his grandma, right? So like, yo, tell this story, dog.
Yo, in 2016, I was like living with my grandma in East Point, and me had to say East Point.
Whoa.
You had a
Yeah, shout out to everybody knows
East Point.
East Point.
No, you get
Yeah.
it
How to
big.
get your
Now everybody does not know what East Point is.
And I lost my job. I got fired.
Yeah.
And,
Never had a job, Danny. Go on with your little imaginary job.
And I didn't have the heart to tell my grandma, plus I thought she'd kick me out. So then I would leave for the day. I would walk out of the door, and I would go around and sit in the pool house in 98-degree heat, and I'd just be like this. And then when it was like 3 o'clock, I would just come back around and be like, I had a great day, grandma.
You lying to a sweet old woman about you actually going to work. Was she paying for you to live there?
I mean, I wasn't paying for it.
You just taking advantage of a little old woman, huh?
I know.
You know you're a real piece of shit.
I know.
Yeah.
It's
You're gonna
terrible
burn in
thing.
hell for eternity.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, where
I wouldn't go that far.
Burning in hell for eternity.
Take it all the way
Yeah, I
out.
really don't think it's that serious.
Yeah, you really messed up on that. Yeah.
Hey,
you
where did your grandmother live in East Point?
Right off Camp Creek.
Okay.
Yeah, exit to
the
Washington.
airport?
Washington Road?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
so, yeah. She
Yeah.
lived, it wasn't like.
Now that's where one of the Tekken houses was.
You know where the Checkers is? Like by
Hell yeah.
yeah, right with the Checkers.
Okay, yeah. That's where fucking the old East Point.
You think you're hard now?
Yeah, Greg.
No, that was it's real times over there at certain points, but it's nice. But that's definitely
You want your stripes.
that's where the first like
that living the
Richard,
gentrification like in aliens.
They told me about like some. They used to live in a townhome with like 14 people or something.
Oh, that was before then.
Oh,
That shit
okay,
was
never
fucked up. I didn't go over there. That was
It's like everybody's rent was like $50.
That
And people
was-
still coming up with like.
That was not connected. That was fucked up over there. We didn't get that. Okay. Shit, how much time we got left on this? Okay, that was the intro. So overrated, underrated restaurants. I'm about to put the timer. I'll let y'all get it popping. Let's
You
get
got
it
10
popping.
seconds to respond.
No, we still on the other
Give me a spot, man. I think
Five
I think
Guys.
something.
Can I say one thing real quick?
Come on, Five Guys.
Five Guys is
You
trash.
said it's
Real quick.
overrated.
I think for
Overrated.
every, I was thinking about this on the way over here. I think for every underrated, there's an equally overrated
Yeah, like the
for that specific thing. So I
two
feel like
sides of the coin.
we should give the
There's
two
no
sides of the
equivalent.
coin.
Okay,
you know
go.
what I'm saying?
Let's go.
I was gonna say, so it's funny you mentioned Quiznos. I was gonna say Blimpie, bro. Blimpie is fire.
Blimpie is fire.
I didn't know this.
Blimpie is
Like
trash.
You don't like Blimpie?
What?
Blimpie is
Blimpie was
trash.
the original pub sub.
Bro, Blimpie's fire.
Blimpie's trash.
Nah,
You got
that-
Shout out to
shit.
Larry's Giant
Even to
Subs.
the only
Larry's Giant Subs.
Yo, so you the tiebreaker.
I don't even. Huh?
You
No, I don't even know what
Blimpie
Blimpie is.
Okay.
You don't know what Blippi's
I'm
is?
too young for
So,
that.
so
It might be nostalgic
millennials,
vibes.
dog.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Gen Z
I
or
got
whatever.
some nostalgia. I used to eat there in high
I think
school for
the,
football and shit.
Okay.
Honestly, the overrated is
Quiznos.
what's it? Firehouse. Subs.
No, not Firehouse Subs.
Firehouse Subs is very good. But
It's kinda
bro,
pricey.
I'm not
It's
gonna
pricey.
say
It's kinda pricey.
I would agree
For
with
a
that.
sub.
I love-
It is kinda
I love
pricey.
Firehouse
Good,
Subs.
but it's not 17.
I'm not saying
Yeah, there you go. There you
It's
go.
like 12.
you can be
Still,
good and
11.
be overrated. You can be
price.
good and be
Yeah.
overrated.
Facts.
Like you know what I'm saying? Like yeah, Firehouse Subs is like it's good, but it's not worth like they act like they're like
You know what their selling point is? Is that
gourmet deli.
that
bro.
counter
Like,
of fucking hot sauce is like
Yeah,
the
the
thing.
hot sauce.
Yeah, nobody
And like people
Nobody
go
gives
like,
a
oh
fuck.
shit, they
No, I
got
care
the
for the hot sauce, bro. I love the
Yeah,
hot
but
sauce.
it's like the thing that they have about them. It's
They have, like, local
you
sauces
walk in
and
there, you
shit.
got a million sauces to choose from.
and
people
like
are
yeah, see, Jimmy John's knows who they
Oh,
are.
Jimmy John's
ain't all
Jimmy
that.
John's
They
is in
do.
the no, Jimmy John's. They know who they are.
Oh, am I thinking of
Exactly. Jimmy's rated. I
Jimmy
love
John's
that.
is
They're properly rated.
Yeah.
They're properly rated. Agreed.
Jimmy John's, what would set them over the top is if they put more than one slice of meat on your fucking
What
sub.
they got some
You're all about the meat, man.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
bread is
yeah,
hard.
He likes when the meat gets
Exactly.
laid on.
spot of bread.
bread hard as fuck. with
Yeah,
the fucking crunchy bread.
Yeah, okay, so we got Firehouse as being overrated.
Dog,
Jimmy
I
John's.
gotta shout out Subway. That's my people's.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh
Subway
shit,
got
bro. Yo, EJ came in with the Subway last
Thousands
night.
of kids through college.
The-
Yo, Subway, bro.
Oh shit, yo, that
All them
culture.
doctors and programs. That's
That
all
culture
Subway
is
money.
dope though. This fucking Subway Indian culture is dope. That shit is
The
known.
Subway Indian.
That shit is
Dunkin'
dope.
Subway,
Dunkin' Donuts.
Subway, that's all our shit,
Yo, it's a
dog.
Dunkin' Donuts on fucking by my house on Peach Street. That shit be popping. They got
Oh yeah, I went down there not too long because
They're-
Krispy
they're
Kreme
op-
isn't 24 hours anymore.
Yeah, they're 24 hours.
So I had to go to that one Dunkin' that's 24
Yeah,
hours.
that shit's
I went
right
over
there in the corner.
The service was trash. They didn't have no jelly-filled donuts. They didn't have any.
Greg, is it a coincidence that the service is always trash at the places you go to?
No, because there's just
Oh
no
no,
such
we
good
got
thing
some
as service.
Maybe they don't like light skin dudes.
Yeah, one
Good
time,
service anymore.
one time we went on a quality assurance fast food drive. That's a whole nother.
Okay.
Yeah, we had to go check to see if everything. Yo.
Oh,
we
I
gotta
remember
talk
that. Y'all
about
went to
yo,
to see the ice cream machine.
No, we got to talk about the MGK. So when MGK was working at.
Yeah,
Starbucks-
except that it is.
Yo.
What about that witch though?
Which I never had.
Oh
which was
my
my
gosh,
first-
real quick. So before you got here, I was telling them how like Witch, bro. I went to Witch one time in like 2012.
My girl goes to
and I
Witch
walked
all the
in,
time.
and they were like, I was like, hey, can I get a turkey on Swiss or whatever? And they were like, yeah. So here you go. And I'm like looking around. I was telling them it was like I was realizing it was like a horror movie. I was looking around at people like punching holes in a piece of paper. I got out of there. I got out of there real quick. I'm not gonna punch like a yo. You need a hole puncher to get a sandwich.
Really? That's how they do it
Have
at
you
Witch
been
Witch? I've never been there. My girl goes there all the time.
Yeah, if you want to work for a sandwich, it's cool.
Oh shit, I'm
You
not
know, if you
upset on
hate
that.
getting food just by ordering
I'm
it.
paying you money and I gotta like, put in the work.
Yeah.
Like, bro, that's just
Okay.
weird.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah, there's a soft serve ice cream place that's like that too. It's like
Yogli Mogli?
maybe.
Yeah, I
so
think
you
it's
have
Froyo
Froyo
spots.
You have to,
Yeah,
like,
the Froyo spots, yep. All the
Poke out,
Froyo spots.
like tell them what all you want, but you have to do it in a little card and then give it to them. Like, bro, this is stupid, dog.
It's like I could just tell you.
Yeah, why can't I just tell you? You fucking do your job and make the money that you're about to make.
Every restaurant has to have this new cool thing, bro. Just be a food place.
Everybody wants to be a hipster, dog.
Everybody wants to be cool. Farm Burger, remember that incident?
Oh shit, you guys had an incident at
Oh,
Farm Burger?
gosh,
They do
bro.
the catering at my job.
That farm burger's trash.
Here's the thing,
highly
there are good
Farm burgers overrated.
There are good farm burgers. Oh my gosh.
Super overrated.
Talk about it.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, bro. They just fucking.
No, that's what he's
they don't
doing.
even have mayo. They don't even
Yo, he
have.
had to say talk about it. Already doing it.
No, bro. I
what it is.
I gotta be careful how I talk about that shit, but yeah, farm burgers super overrated. Just like fucking Five Guys or some shit.
Yeah, Five Guys.
Five Guys has farm burgers prices.
Bobby's Burgers. Bobby's Burgers or whatever is way better than Five Guys.
Yo, listen.
Would you? Yeah, listen.
Bottomless burger?
Come on.
You think farm?
So
I had a
No,
really bad experience with
Bobby's
farm
Burgers or whatever.
I never heard of
I never heard of
Bobby's
this.
burgers.
You gotta bring extra
that's-
shit we know about, like, onto the show.
You talking about some shit up in Ohio, dog?
Yeah.
No, Bobby's Burgers. They got
Yeah, Bobby's
drink
burger.
Oh, what's that shit?
Yo, me, Tony, to do something you already. Yeah, drinking Red Bull.
Are you a real alien if you don't eat that? Captain D's? What was that shit? Actors getting a real alien if you didn't eat Captain D's or whatever.
Oh yeah, we talked about Captain D's on Twitter one time, but I mean, it's not really. Is that as? They got that in Tennessee and stuff.
I don't even know what the fuck. I've never ate at Captain D's.
Yo, Captain D's
Or Long John Silver. Like, how the fuck is Long John Silver?
I forgot it existed, bro.
Big truck subs.
Yo, bread, hot sauce, and fried chicken.
Is Captain D's overrated?
I mean, it's right where it needs to be.
Okay.
It's overrated, yeah.
I don't think it's overrated because
Long John
nobody
Silver.
thinks it's good.
Red Lobster's overrated, bro. Red Lobster.
Red Lobster is hella overrated. Okay, we in there.
This
We in
is probably,
there.
you know, my girl's dad gave her and like us $100 gift card there. I was like, you know, Red Lobster. Here we
like Olive
go,
Garden.
bro. It's exactly.
Let me
like
get my
Olive
suit.
Garden. Yeah, exactly.
No. Check it. For real.
It's like Chili's.
No,
it's the
it's
same
I
shit.
think the
Outback.
owners of the people, the same companies that own Red Lobster owns Olive Garden.
Okay, that
Yeah.
explains
Yeah.
everything.
I remember my first time.
That
we
whole
want to be
family.
just
I
nice
thought
and
it was
so fancy, bro.
Okay, Olive Garden overrated or rated properly?
I mean, I think
You know Olive Garden
we
is?
all understand.
I don't think people like Olive
Clutch,
Garden.
though. It could be kind of clutch, though.
I think
It
it's
could be. It
properly
can be
rated.
clutch.
I think
You
it's
fucking
properly
It
rated.
could be not
properly.
anymore.
No.
I went
Like
to
everybody
Olive
knows
Garden.
what they're getting
like
into.
In the 90s, it was fire, and then like I went to Olive Garden up in by Perimeter Mall like a few months ago with my girlfriend. Dog, like it was like an episode of Kitchen Nightmares up in there, dog. It was
Nah,
like
you
grease
know,
stains all on the walls.
everything by fucking Perimeter is dicey. Like you
Yeah,
can have
it's
great
supposed to be
service, or it can
nice.
be,
Yeah,
it's supposed to be consistent, like high level, but they're figuring it out
I took
over
her
there.
for
So it's not. I agree.
for
But it can't be.
Valentine's Day. I took her to that.
You took your girlfriend to Olive Garden?
No, for this is another thing. We're talking about Perimeter.
Damn.
You like your girl?
Got
For
your
Valentine's
love her.
Day,
Goddamn, man.
I took her to Del Frisco for Valentine's Day.
It was
in
a
that,
joke,
in
Greg.
that same
It was
area.
a joke, man.
Oh
Come
my
on,
God.
shit.
But I'm saying in that same area.
Fuck, man.
No, I did.
You never got mad?
What's in my neighborhood,
Yo,
guys?
real quick, how come back in the day, like in high school and stuff, it was like you would say something to somebody and he wouldn't even be that mad. You'd be like, oh, you get mad!
That's fucking Greg right
It's
now.
like, no, I'm not even that mad.
Damn right to hear the hurt
These
my
two
voice.
motherfuckers, that's all they do is fucking try to imply that people are angry and about to fight them
Yo,
and shit. You
can
like,
I,
dude.
this is not a
I like how
restaurant.
you looked over them and we all looked
Yeah.
over them.
What I mean, you're trying to.
Yo, this is not a restaurant, but I think what's overrated on any fast food thing is like how we were talking about this, like how like burger spots like Wendy's, McDonald's, etc. They all of a sudden like 5 years ago were like, we're gonna start doing avocado, bacon, Rochelle bun,
Stop being fast
Asiago.
food.
Like,
That's
bro,
the way.
just be a burger spot.
Nah,
bro.
they had to keep up. They were trying to. I'm not saying they should do it, but they were trying to keep up with other people,
Yeah.
and they ended up fucking up
Yo,
the group.
they tried to turn
McDonald's blew everybody out of the water, and they were trying to appeal to a certain market, and you know they just go away.
Yeah, the
Avocado,
big cafe
the
thing.
big cafe thing. So they tried to. Everybody had smoothies. Everybody had.
Exactly.
You know,
Why
trying to make
McDonald's
healthy
in
choices.
the press of the
Yeah.
building?
I
You're like
realize
corporate
that's just
fuck.
awesome.
Yo,
Yeah.
is Panera? Where y'all laying on Panera bread?
I was gonna say Panera Bread
It's
is trash.
overpriced. I'm not gonna say it's overrated. It's
I never
overpriced.
really.
Rated properly.
That shit is
Let's
elevated.
get. I agree with that.
Rated
Y'all
properly.
eat at Jason's Deli?
Jason's Deli used
Deli
to be hard.
Yeah,
Jason's Deli is fire.
Jason's
We all
Deli,
agree.
it's underrated, most underrated place. Yeah,
Yeah.
the broccoli and cheese soup is godlike.
I used to
Yeah,
get that
that's-
potato that had
Is
like
it
a chicken.
underrated?
Shit inside
All
this
my
shit.
friends think it's fire.
What's up? They had a mean strawberry shortcake. You ever fuck with
I
that?
never had the dessert
Oh
over there.
yeah, it's over by Perimeter. You gotta fuck with
I
it.
used to go to the one by North Lake Mall.
Okay.
This man.
What y'all think about American Deli though? I think that's overrated.
You gotta say this one.
American Deli is overrated.
I never been.
It's overrated. as
Yo,
I mean, if they're the only wing spot around, I mean,
fuck. But Atlanta,
I
$10.
think delis in general are underrated. Delis are bro.
oh, like just like a
Well,
like
American Deli
Yeah,
is a real
actually
deli.
deli, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
It's a real deli.
yo,
Yeah, it is a real deli.
exactly. Publix deli, like I mean,
Publix deli
People
is-
know Publix is fire though. Like I mean, if you
Except
live in the
this man,
South too, like
you don't.
What you talking about, dog?
No, but you criticize
It ain't
them all
that
the
old.
time.
No, it ain't that fire and
It ain't that
had
wholesome,
trash
bro.
customer service.
It's
You can handle
you
that
know
between
what?
all
It
ones.
depends on the Publix too.
He could.
True, because some Publix, all Publixes are not created equal.
Fact.
Deli, it depends on who's working the deli. If they got an attitude that day.
That shit's
how
Deli
they make
choose
the
who have an attitude.
Bro, I can't, everybody, it's funny. The Publix deli, for whatever reason, they
when they tape it up,
I had this conversation last week. I was explaining. Keep going. You gotta think of how many the Publix deli is like. That's what they're known for. They treat them like shit, and you gotta think of how long motherfuckers in there for 8 hours getting complaining about the lettuce. They gotta fucking boards it. I know it's their job,
Yo, the
but shit,
bakery
you
got
gotta.
the coolest job. Hey, yo, nobody goes to the bakery.
Nobody. That's all they doing. That's all they're fucking doing. They're doing that shit.
That's why you go by like, hi. You're like, I bet you are.
Air conditioned space on that side.
Yo, they do nothing in the bakery.
I've never seen anybody actually buying anything.
Yo, make one cupcake and pay $20.
Leave it out there.
They're doing nothing in the
Remember
bakery.
that box of donuts I left out for like 6 months?
Bakery's underrated as
I'd be feeling bad for
fucking
the fucking old lady that works the sushi spot at Kroger.
Oh my god.
Because you got all these fucking suburban ass moms
Yeah.
over here telling them how to do their job. It's like, bro, this lady's Japanese. What
Yeah,
the
she
fuck
don't
are you
even speak
talking
English. Yeah.
Like, what are you
You
doing?
definitely need to put mayonnaise on the. Like, what were you talking about?
Yo, the Kroger door. What was the door? Where was it?
Dunwoody, I guess.
Yeah, the
Where is that?
It's like right up there off North Peachtree Road exit. Like before you get to the two, it's this next
It's
exit
like
on 285.
That was Greg and I's
Right
spot.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
That's the.
They were
that's
open
the
until like
Kroger
1
I sent
a.m.
you?
We would always just go there impromptu, and we just couldn't say randomly. Had to say impromptu. We would always go there and be like, how to let everybody know I'm smart, right? We would always, bro, consistently, we would see characters in there. We would always see some shorties in there. Tell them my line,
Bro,
bro.
they had the thickies out. Wow.
Every single time.
Yeah, you already knew what time
It was
was.
guaranteed.
Listen, bro, that's the best job. I told Nito this shit. Shout out to Nito. That's the best job in a grocery store, dog. Depending on where you are in Atlanta, I used to work at the Kroger over by fucking Powers Ferry.
Bro, by Delk, I grew up on that Kroger.
Little Brazil. The chick
trash
in there.
Kroger ever.
But they turned it around. I was there when we got new ownership.
That's not Murder Kroger.
Not Murder Kroger. Yeah, Murder Kroger's downtown.
That was low key.
Yeah, it was wild. And I was
my
there.
cousin worked there in like '95.
Yo, it's the Brazilians were amazing, and I was there when the fucking manager took over. It was a shit Kroger.
Yeah.
And what he did was hire all the Brazilian girls from the local neighborhood, and then it fucking boomed, and it like the work, and then it was a strip club up the street. Yo, the fucking girls in there were amazing.
I used to live up in Buckhead by the Kroger,
Deer,
the
someone.
fucking LA
Talk about
Fitness.
Tiger or some shit?
It's some shit like that. It wasn't no like big shit. It's some old.
I used to go to the gym at 7 a.m. every time the Buckhead, the LA Fitness there.
Yeah.
That's when all the strippers would go. So I used to go there
Yo,
and
the
go,
strippers have
man,
times. They
work
go
out.
to the grocery store, they go to the gym, then they go to the grocery store, then they go home and
Because
sleep.
it's the Kroger and the LA Fitness is right next to each other.
Yeah,
There.
no, it's a culture. It's a culture.
Man, sound like robots, bro. They do this.
Speaking of strip
No,
clubs,
it is.
that's a
Okay.
good
Oh,
segue
yeah,
right
you gotta
there.
talk about this rumor
the
story,
over-under
dog.
on the strip
Okay, no,
clubs.
is that? No. Okay, the time. Hold on, let me
so
get the
we
timer,
gotta-
cuz. Let me get the time. Hold on, let me get these.
Yo,
I gotta get the topics too.
He knew this girl named. Do we need to?
Yeah, we don't need to.
Okay, we're just gonna go straight to the club
Yeah,
story.
we'll call her Peaches, right?
And we're gonna give this 15 minutes
Call her
too. I want to hear this shit.
We'll call her Cinnamon. You had to have final say on the name.
Couldn't you say peaches?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna give you 15 minutes.
He knew this girl, right? It won't even take that long. He knew this girl. And
Yo, you had to say that tough. It won't even take that long.
Damn.
Relax.
me, Dom Toretto.
Relax.
Yo, like,
Relax.
yo, she would come over from time to like. I kind of knew her because she would come hang out at the apartment every now and then. Our shithole.
She was like,
us getting scammed.
yo, we had a
$1,700 a month for a fucking piece of shit.
scammed and done with it.
Yo, but she would come
Shout
over
out Camden Dunwoody.
and she worked at Rumors. So one night she just convinced it. Like we were debating about going over there. Like I think we even like made her drive
First of all,
separate.
first
Yo,
of all,
us made her
you
drive.
first of all, hold on.
I never even.
Let's talk about what the hell rumors is.
Yeah, I never even heard of rumors.
Exactly.
Yeah, what the
Zach
fuck?
knows about Rumors.
Yo,
dog.
Zach would know about
Bro,
rumors.
anybody who's been in Atlanta or from Atlanta or spent enough time
you
in
from
Atlanta.
Atlanta?
Yeah, I'm from Marietta.
Oh, nice.
Think
Okay.
about the
Toughest city in the world, by the way.
Think of toughest city in the world, Marietta.
Man, this real over there.
Think about the. I grew up on Delk.
Okay.
Yeah. Think about the.
You're lucky to
the
be alive.
seediest- Right. Think about the worst, nastiest, grimiest hood strip club in Atlanta, and then Rumors is right under that. Because Rumors, where was it? Like
I'll pay you back later.
it was like Jonesboro or like
It's like out in
Jonesboro.
it was like the South Side.
What the
Fort
fuck
Road.
is y'all doing down in Jonesboro?
That's where she
Yeah,
worked.
exactly.
Oh my god.
So
Yeah,
yo,
no, I
we
was-
literally we made her
It's real,
drive
that's
her
real.
Jeep, and then you and me rode over there together. It's funny as fuck. We made her drive separate.
Just so
I
we could
respect
do
it.
bits together.
No, just because we knew we weren't gonna stay. We were like, we're just
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
leave her.
yeah.
You gotta drive your own Jeep down there. So like we were
So you
debating.
drove?
the whole time that we were driving, we were just like, yo, should we just turn around? Like, we literally were just asking each other, should we just like...
Yeah, we're on 75 South, just like, what are we doing?
Yeah, like,
that shit is far.
Yeah,
so
it's
we
far,
get there,
bro.
right?
Southside's far.
First of all, dog, that's like, there's shitty
God.
places like Blue Flame, then there's Rumors.
That's what I'm saying.
Rumors.
Tell them, bro.
I'm just in there trying to drink my Corona,
Shout out to
right?
Rumors, no disrespect to
Shout out to
Rumors.
Rumors.
I'm in there trying to drink my
Fuck
beers.
Rumors.
And then like, yo, strippers like, you know, I sit at the counter, I'm like, they had the gang going on or whatever. I'm just like trying to chill. You know, when I go to strip clubs, I don't make eye contact
This is the
with
same.
strippers.
This is the
Wait,
same incident.
Talk about that.
I don't make eye contact with the strippers because as soon as they make eye contact,
They're trying to sell you.
it's like a scam thing.
Right,
Yeah, it's
right.
like they're working sales all of a sudden. Like they won't take no for an answer.
You're in a fucking strip.
Yeah, like
You're in a fucking strip.
You're telling me.
They're doing their job, buddy.
You know who's there for a dance and who's there just to drink a beer and watch the.
Yo,
if
they
the
would
dude's
never
like,
just let you have it. Never
you know who's not trying to get a dance and who is, and like so I'm just like intentionally not making eye contact with any of these fools. I'm just watching the game. He's kind of on the same shit as me, and then Julie like pulls you aside, and then I'm just over there by
Hold on, I
myself.
thought you were supposed to use her real name.
My fault. And then what's your name? Pulls you aside. Yeah, the cat's out of the bag now. Yeah, you slit her throat.
You guys are terrible. You guys are definitely scumbags.
Anyway, so like y'all are in the corner or some shit, and I'm just trying to mind my own. Then this stripper comes up, she's like spread
You know how
eagles
they
in
do?
front of me, dog.
Nah, bro, but you got.
I'm like,
Talk
dog,
about the stripper
get
approach.
that shit out of my beer,
Bro,
dog.
Bro, we're at like
Sanitation.
Yeah, dog.
you know you walk into a
like,
Taco
fucking
Mac,
my
you know you
beer,
got the
my
bar,
beer.
it's like a square or whatever.
Taco Mac.
We're at the square, just we're clearly two dudes. We're just there to
Y'all
drink
just
and like
vibe.
two
drinking
power
beer.
dudes just there to get a beer, get a shot, whatever.
Hold up, Taco Mac
Shot and
solid.
beer.
Where's Taco Mac?
Ooh, that's a
rated?
great question.
Solid.
Solid.
Eh.
Taco
What did you say? Talk.
Depends on which
I'm
location.
inconsistent. Oh my gosh, I had the worst.
Depends on
experience
yeah, it's super
But
inconsistent.
I've also had fire.
There's no
wings.
quality
Yeah,
control.
okay.
So like,
You agree,
Yeah.
Mel? You agree?
Yeah.
You agree? Okay, let's go.
But like you, do, bro. If I'm sitting there on the floor, then come up to me and
Why
shout
are
at
legs
me.
spread so far apart though? It looks like you want to dance.
know,
Huh?
right?
Girl, I said you got pubic hair in your food.
Yeah.
She spread her legs.
yeah, it's like,
Bro, the
if
fact
you're
that
on
we
the
were
dance,
at the bar and she got on top of the bar.
Whoa,
and
she was
walked
on top
over
of the
to-
bar?
yeah, she got on top of it.
Not
In the
Julie.
way.
This is not Julie.
Yeah, no, this is just some stripper that's trying to make some money.
This just
And
shows
like,
you how dirty this strip club
yeah,
is.
dude, my fucking beer is right here, right? She gets up and like starts spread eagling like right, and my beer is like right there. I'm like, dog, get your fucking like your pubes off my Corona cup, dog.
She wasn't.
I was like, yeah, I'm not trying to get a dance. Yeah, I'm not trying to get a dance, sweetheart.
Yeah, no, you take your clothes off for a little sweet. I don't want
Try to
that
watch
right
the
now.
game, pal.
Okay.
Yo, and then eventually, like, me got that one stripper's number, never called her. Yo, found out she had a kid. Found out she had a kid, never called her ever again.
Wow.
Yo, you in love?
Me in love with a stripper, T-Pain. No, but so.
Oh, that wasn't the story. There's more. Okay, continue.
No, that's not the story. We're just bullshit. So then, the girl that we made drives his friend. She's not even a stripper. Keep in mind, she's like a shot girl. Her job is just they had these test tube shots at the time.
I gotta tell this story.
Her job is just, and you were high, so it was funny as fuck.
Oh, I knew
Because-
this. I knew fucking substances were behind this story.
Yeah.
No, hold on.
I didn't want to dig in.
So check it out. So I wasn't high when I got
I'm all
the
about
gas.
that too. Fuck it.
I got high afterward.
Oh, yeah.
And that's even dumb. So check it out. So you tell the first part, and then I'm gonna tell when I got high.
Alright, so she's walking around. She's not a stripper. Her job is not to be dancing, dog.
Yeah, they just
Nobody
do
pays
the shot girl.
Nobody pay. Her job is to give everybody
And
shots.
this girl's heavy.
She's like kind of yeah.
And yo, them shots are expensive as fuck.
$8 a shot.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's kinda like
you know,
stacked.
damn, what you
And it's Kool-Aid.
It's Kool-Aid.
Yeah,
It's
it's
trash.
So like, she's kind of like into him a little bit. So she's trying to like impress him. So it's like against his will. We're all just kind of in the corner, and I'm just kind of following her around. She like grabs him by the hand. There's like a center like it's kind of like you know those basements. You know,
That's a
it's
lot
like
of pressure.
you know those basements where it kind of like goes in a couple steps.
Yeah.
So
And then
like
there's a pit.
For whatever reason, it's a pit and like
Exactly.
just one
Yeah.
fucking like king's chair in the middle of the fucking.
Yeah, it's a random chair just in there, just for me.
And there's dudes like there's all these people up there.
And it's small enough for where people like know you notice shit. Like you notice like things happen.
Yo,
like,
people were watching this shit. It was hilarious. I was embarrassed for you, dog.
Bro,
we knew it was about to be embarrassing.
You ain't
So
trying
you're
to
sitting
embarrass her
down.
either. You're trying to be nice.
He's sitting
So I sit down.
like this, right? And then like he knows it's about to be some embarrassing shit. And it is. She takes the fuck. She can't just give him a shot.
She's putting that shit in her mouth.
She
Yep.
deep throated the
deep throated
fucking.
shit?
She took the whole test
Yep.
tube, licked all over it, like
Yep.
deep throated it, and then like and then she's like a fucking gorilla, dog. And then she starts like twerking all over him and shit. And like, I'm like,
that was she doing?
she was just literally dancing like that. She wasn't a stripper. You can tell she didn't know how to dance, but she was trying to holler at him and shit.
Okay. Everybody's like,
yo, I looked up, dog. I was embarrassed because I was like, yo, they think I'm hanging out with them. I gotta get them out of here.
Oh, that's you ain't worried about your man. You worried about that.
No,
that's a trash, bro. You're a fucking trash.
No. Look, all these dudes were like staring at him and shit, right?
You're a trash wingman.
So him, he's sitting there like just trying to act like he.
No. Check it out.
Yeah.
So that was super embarrassing. I'm I'm trying to get in the
I told him, I was like, yo, I'm out. Y'all got this.
Greg's like on the other side of the room, and she's like doing this extra like, and like gives me a shot. And so anyway, I'm like, you know what? Whatever. I was like, yo, she got me some weed.
Good call.
We go over to the corner,
Keep
and
it
then
playing.
Greg finally is like decides to associate with me again. He comes over, he gets a drink, he's messing with this one stripper girl who's cute. That girl was cute.
Yeah, she was.
For a stripper. And
Shit.
I light a blunt. I roll a blunt.
Roll up.
I light a blunt.
Smoke some.
And I get so high, and then Julie comes over, and then she sits with me.
She deep throat the blunt.
And then look, everybody,
This was like an incident, dog. It was like
I think she did was like, let me give you a shot. And I'm like, no, dude, don't look at me. So anyway, this is the funniest part.
I think we've
She
all
comes
been
over. Bro.
Yes.
Check it
We've
out.
all met. Facts.
Yeah.
Just doing the most.
Oh
You're
my
trying to be
gosh.
cool.
Bro,
you're
she
not
comes
trying to be a dick and
I'm
say,
just
I don't
trying
like
to-
you.
you
Get
don't
the
want
fuck
to
out.
embarrass her.
You don't want to
Smash
embarrass her.
her.
She got you, bud. You don't want to trip. I got you. I've been there. You ain't been there yet, King.
I'm in the
I'll get there
corner.
someday.
We're
You don't wanna
both
be there.
drinking. I'm smoking. He's messing with the stripper, and she's like there. So it's like whatever. This is where it gets hilarious. I get fried out of my mind, and I'm like, you know how when you're high, like you're like that good paranoid to where you're like you're chill, but you're also like you just kind of a little bit more aware of everything, and just a little bit more
Your
slowed
senses are
down.
heightened, yeah.
Slowed down. You're just like, what's up? Like she, for whatever reason, listen to this, dog. She goes to some random dude, and then she starts dancing on him and on everything. I have no care I don't care at all, but I'm so high. And then but everybody in the club thought I was her boyfriend, so they're looking at me while she's dancing on this dude like. So you're caring. Yo, and then here's the thing, I didn't care, but being high and them looking at me made me feel like I had to act like I didn't care, so they would know.
I'm going to explain
Peer
it.
pressure. So it was mad awkward.
Okay,
so what like this?
Now what's happening is
pulled her off.
Nah, this okay. So this is what I've been in this
It
situation.
was so awkward, bro.
You're on the
been
bus,
in
you
this
chilling.
situation?
You
Yeah.
don't care. Situations like this, if you're a fly dude, you got girls and girls are around and shit, you're gonna get into these situations to where you're gonna be around less attractive women. They're gonna be forcing themselves on you, and you're forced to make a decision
front of people,
in
right?
front of people in order to put this pressure on you to accept their advance or flee. And
Nicely
then
rebuke them.
yeah, but
that's
if
just
you
talking
rebuke them and harm them, they can make a scene.
Yeah.
They'll make a scene, and then you're with your homie. You don't want to cause a scene. You chilling.
Oh, it's lovely.
What happens is, oh shit! Listen, what happened is, Danny Mo was realizing that I don't have any fucking ties with this chick, and she just embarrassed the shit out of me. Now she's embarrassing me through a third party, and I'm fucking the whole club. And I have nothing. And everybody's like, yo, what are you gonna do? Everybody's like, what are you gonna do? And you're like, man, I don't give a shit.
Exactly. But you can't come out and say that because I don't care about her.
So you get
And
infuriated.
me and him started doing bits like,
Yeah.
yo, you see that guy over there?
Yo.
Yo, his girl.
Alex, it's infuriating because you're like, I don't give a fuck. You're
You
trying
don't
to tell
care, but you like, they don't know you don't
And then you
care.
can't go and tell every single person you don't give a fuck.
Except in reality, their reality
Exactly.
is that you're her husband, and like
And like, I'm accept that she works there, but I still don't
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it.
No, listen.
You're getting cuffed out of
Right.
the-
Yeah, you get cut out. Listen, and then you're on the bus, so it's like it's way worse. They're thinking that you're fucking some rich
you're like,
millionaire,
"Dog, I ain't
fucking
no
paying
bitch,
for this
dog."
fucking chick to do, and you're like every scenario you know is different, and then people are giving these looks to you right when your thoughts are passing through, and you're like, this motherfucker,
Yeah,
man.
exactly.
And you don't know
This
what
guy
to do.
thinks I'm a bitch.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, they think I'm a bitch in here. So what did you do as a real player? I can tell.
Oh, my gosh.
What did you do? Because this man's gonna need your advice. So you gonna
Putting him
come
on
to
game.
this-
Bro.
What did you do?
We
This
just
is
got
not
out.
relationship
Okay.
advice.
Yeah, I know.
Let's go.
And we were out of there.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Clap it up for Danny.
Give it up.
Let's go.
And then we drove back and we got Waffle House or something.
Exactly.
we had
Fuck it.
Successful
We had
night.
to.
Successful.
Get the
You've been
fuck
there
out
too.
of
If you get out without like, and then you probably never talk to her again. That's her out. Like you like, she's done.
And
She's
I'm,
cooked.
with the girl I'm with now, probably gonna marry. When I found the girl with now, she kept texting me. I'm like, yo, we're never gonna talk again, ever, like in life. And she hasn't texted me.
Yo, that one time she tried to come back and she went to your church. And then she went
to
your church?
I go to Passion City Church, and she had some issues. So one day I was like, yo, you can come to church, whatever, trying to be a good dude.
Okay.
She came, and I go to a cool church, by the way. So I'm like, whoa, but we want nothing wrong with that.
Does the pastor wear skinny jeans?
Absolutely.
Yo, let's go.
Oh, you look like you're landing from a space.
Yo, you know who his pastor is?
Oh my gosh.
His pastor's White Blessings. Remember that dude?
White Blessings?
You didn't hear about that story?
No.
We're talking about
I'm not laughing at that because I'm trying to get closer to God.
It was a slip up.
I'm already trying to atone for the shit I've done in the past. I don't need no extra heat on me.
Likewise, bro.
Likewise. I don't need no extra heat on me,
He was
dog.
trying to say something that was to understand, but then he just completely dropped the ball on it. Yeah. It was terrible. Anyway, she came to church, and then my friend texted me in the middle of it. They were like, yo, did you see your friend? People were praying over her. She was crying and stuff like that. And then as soon as we leave the church, she's like lighting a crack pipe. You know?
No.
Not a real crack pipe.
Not a real one, but you know.
Business. Yeah.
That's a crack still.
I haven't talked to you.
Aspirin bottles.
I haven't talked to you since. I got nothing but
love for her.
Nothing but love for her. Huh?
What's your nothing but the best?
You know what I'm saying?
Listen, man, if you any kind of real player, you've been out here in these Atlanta streets, you're gonna have a story like that. Yeah. You're gonna have a story to where you're like, you get caught up, you're trying to have fun. There's some girl that's being overly aggressive. It could be vice versa or whatever, but that's a real shit. That shit made me cringe.
Did you have a that's funny. Did you have a girl who used to come in here and
No, we'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
We'll get into that later.
Nah, you gotta air your shit out too, man.
I got a little segue.
Oh, you got a segue? We still got 2 minutes on the topic, man.
We're doing good then.
We're doing great.
We're good.
What do you got?
I was actually about to. It's a completely different subject. So
we can segue this into
I got a good Navy story.
No, we go with roommate stories.
I got a good Navy story that's kind of
okay.
I'll
So
make
this
it quick.
roommate
I'll
story.
get this in 2. Yeah, I'll get this 2 minutes. Yo, I was seeing this girl in the Navy, right?
Okay.
And she was in engineering department, but like engineering, sometimes they would send people that are tacked on like different department, like air department, which I was at. So they would work on like computers and shit.
Okay.
Yo, this girl, she came over because my roommates were always throwing parties at the barracks room. So like I would be trying to go to sleep because I was fucking responsible because I was in security and had to fucking work a shift and shit.
You're in security.
These motherfuckers are like, because you could be TAD, you could be any department, but when you're in port, like, hey, we need bodies to send to security to stand watch, and fucking stand there with a shotgun for 12 hours like an idiot. So like I would do that for 12 hours on, 12 hours off. It's like a real police schedule. It's like 2 days on, 2 days
that's
off.
what Fabo does.
Yeah, same schedule as him, and then every other weekend.
Shout out to Fabo.
So like I'd be trying to sleep, and then they'd be in there like partying, drinking and shit, and she would always like walk into my room and try to get me to come out and drink. And then what would happen is we would just end up like sleeping together and shit. Yo, she at some point, I don't know how, she was wearing my sweatpants to get back onto, because she lived on the ship. I lived on the barracks. Because if you're fairly more new to the ship, you don't have a barracks on base available to you yet, so you still have to live in the berthing.
Yeah, what happened, bro?
All right, so she's wearing my sweatpants apparently, and then she gives them back to me. What? Yeah, this is how she marked her territory. She gives her sweatpants back to me, right? But keep in mind, I'm not planning on wearing these for a while.
Girls be trying you, bro.
I'm not planning on wearing these sweatpants for a while. So like maybe like a month later,
so
right?
You let it ride.
A month later, I'm putting on these sweatpants, and I fucking reach in the pocket, and there's something. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I pull out this crusted ass, balled up ass pair of panties, dog. And I'm like, why the fuck? What is this shit? And then I realized it was from her. And then I was like, yo, did you leave something in my sweatpants? And she was like, oh, did you find my gift? And I was like,
did you find my gift?
I think she was expecting.
You requested these?
No, she was expecting me when she gave the sweatpants back to me. She thought I was gonna wear them like that night.
Oh, he got some.
It was like a pair of sweats that I never fucking wore.
Not sexy tries to say something like real sexy.
You're telling me.
Yeah, like that's.
So she wasn't hot at all.
On the reverse side.
It was one of those things where I was like, I did some things in my life I'm not proud of.
Yes.
It was one of those.
It's one of those.
Dab me up to that, though.
Yeah.
Yo, the funny shit.
Dab me up to that, dog. Dab me up to that. Let's fucking go.
The crazy shit when I knew that was a mistake was like, I saw her leaving the barracks one time, and she didn't see me. I was coming around like the backside, and there's like these picnic tables where people are always hanging out and shit. And I saw her leaving. I heard these dudes like, yo, dude, like all of us have been up in that shit. I was like, oh my god, it got me herpes, and then nobody told me. I didn't know she was getting ran through by the whole shit.
Yeah.
Because she was quiet, so I thought she was kind of like, you know.
Yeah, no.
I was like, oh, okay, she's safe, she's cool,
sir.
shit. Yeah.
You were in love with her.
Whoa.
And then I found you, Danny.
Yeah.
Yo, we had a bit. We made a bit about like us.
No,
like.
no. What'd you do about the panties and shit though? What she?
Oh, I just threw them in the trash. I threw the sweatpants and the panties in the trash.
you burned
And then I stopped
everything.
talking to her.
Okay.
Stop talking to her.
Okay.
Me made a little voodoo doll out of it. Mr. and Mrs. Gregory. Yo, us made a bit about these two dudes, aka you and me, who like wear matching sweaters and then go to the family's
Fucking.
So this is a
You
roommate
take the
story.
Christmas fucking photos together and shit.
we
Fucking standing over here like.
we made up a bit for no reason at all, like about two dudes who like they're getting married and they're like for no reason they think like everybody's against them because like the choices they're making.
Listen, they sit at the table and they're like, I'm married. Like if like we're both like he and I are gonna get married. I'm like, this is my fiance Greg, and everybody's like, oh, that's cool, whatever. And I'm like, and we're not here for your hate. Whatever you guys say, nobody cares.
Don't try to stop us.
Yeah, don't try to stop us. Us against the world, they're holding hands, running the field.
Listen, man. Hey, some of this shit that you guys are saying, like these are
super
quality.
homoerotic.
No, yeah, no shit.
These are great
Y'all need a
bits.
show.
These are
like-
great bits. You guys fucking need a show.
Yeah, we need to do a show here.
Why
Me, like,
did you?
Yo, we
like,
sat
how long
there
were you roommates? Like, why
every
did you
day.
guys fucking go somewhere with this?
Every
shit?
day we talked about doing a YouTube
got
channel
those
and how much
creator
money we
houses
can make
nowadays.
off of it,
Yeah.
and then we just never did
That's
it.
just hard as
We could
fuck,
do a
man.
whole
Your
podcast
morning
on YouTube.
routines.
Oh my gosh.
Your morning
But
routine.
why don't you guys fucking do something?
Because
man?
we're blue collar and we don't do stuff.
We talk about it and don't do it.
Yeah,
one day we'll do it. Yeah.
we could be making millions of dollars.
Exactly. It just makes so much sense because when I met Greg, I was like, this motherfucker's cool. I was like, Greg, you gotta start displaying your personality.
Yo,
Like,
he thought I was Dosa when he first heard about me.
So can we tell that story?
oh hell yeah. Wait, let me use the bathroom. Y'all get to the
Yeah.
grocery store because I want to hear this shit.
Yo, funny ass story, dog.
Yo, while you're gone, can we tell how the blue collar thing
Yeah.
started? Okay, cool.
Oh, that came from you?
Yeah,
Well, it came from us. Yeah,
yeah, we started it.
So we, it started. I think there was like actually something. Okay, first of all, the apartment that we lived at
You gotta keep it going.
absolute
We working
trash.
hard out here, dog.
That's facts. The apartment,
That's facts. Had to approve.
me had to act
You,
like I like.
you white better than all of us.
You said it.
Well, not all of us.
Greg, we're surrounded, dog. We're surrounded.
I think there was legitimately something wrong in our apartment because the apartment was trash. Like, bro, we paid $1,700 for like it was always something. Bed bugs, termites.
Yo, I slept on termites for like 3 months.
Oh my gosh! And the lady at the office would be like, "Yo," so I wasn't on the lease. Greg had the lease. He always kind of held that over me.
Me?
But,
Well, whose name is on the lease? Danny, mine or yours? You better go take out the trash. Yo, making someone take
and then
out
there was
the trash.
something wrong with like something, and then I think one of us, I forget who, was just like, you know how all the blue collar dudes, like older white men, just
My dad.
love to look at something and be like, yeah, she's gonna need the 3x4.
Literally exactly.
It's always
my
a
dad.
she, it's never a he.
It's always a she.
The
Yeah.
object's always a
Gonna need
female.
a 5/8
Yeah.
wrench for this.
Yeah,
It's
it's
always
always a
gotta be
feminine
something.
object,
Yeah.
yeah.
I went up there and I tried to put the Jamie spit on it.
You don't need a Johnson rod or
You don't need that Johnson.
You gonna need some PB blaster.
You
got
gotta
that
tell you what,
pipe
she
loosened.
They still got you at the side.
Yeah, I gotta be on side at 4.
Oh,
So
they
you
got
know how
you.
you're gonna get up there too.
So listen, I woke up at 4:30 the other day. I didn't have to be work till 7. I said, I might as well just go.
You always said, I
Go
said,
in early, get them hours.
I
and go
told
on.
him
You
no.
can't keep me out of work.
Yeah, they try to make me take vacation. They try to make me take administrative leave. I
Yo.
said, hell, if I ain't gonna do nothing, I'm gonna work.
Yo,
I'm
a
gonna do
poor
nothing
white man, all he wants to do is work.
Yo, proud of the fact that
They
I
called
told
it,
you, they try to give me an admin
They
job.
told me I needed emotional de-stressing, but
Yo.
that sounds like some newfangled hippie shit.
Yo, it's always hippie
Right.
shit. Yo,
Yeah.
my son, he want to go to art school and all that sissy stuff. I told him, hell.
You go where you want. I ain't gonna pay for it.
Yeah, I'm paying for you to go to no
It ain't
school.
gonna come out of my 17 an hour.
Sir,
Nah, he gonna get his hands dirty working around me.
my
It
father
ain't real
been
work
to
for you unless you get your hands
Now,
dirty.
my oldest son, Mike, he's got his head on straight. He just like his old man. He comes up on side. He's
Yo,
like,
they didn't want you to be just like him.
They want you to be a loser.
My daddy was an exterminator. I'm an
Yo,
exterminator.
high school football? Shit, them boys having the time.
Shit, them boys having the time of their lives.
Remember we were talking about it's always that
Don't
dude.
be no maggot.
It's always that dude that retired or whatever. He be coming on sites.
Oh, yo, he knows about the dude who's like retired. It's always like a dude who is the head. Say like you're like 55
like
or
the
some
supervisor.
shit. Then like they force him to retire, and like it's time for the next dude to step up and take over. But like you can't just let it go. You have to come back on site, and like all the workers are still there. So like
They all respect
you
you
kind of
still.
overshadow
You
him.
get humiliated in front of your dad.
Yeah, you're still really not
The
the
dad
best.
eventually just takes it back over.
Yeah, it comes back out of retirement. You had it for like one day. Yo, but all right, tell me the Dosa story, dog. We're talking about Dosa. He thought so when he first heard about me.
Yeah,
like,
y'all tell me what y'all know about
a
him.
lot of people thought
scumbag
when like Dosa was like starting up here.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yo, they thought he was the owner of the. A lot of the Tekken players that were older thought he was the owner of the shop. Yeah, him put me on.
Okay, wait. Before y'all tell me anything, I think it'd be funnier if I told you because I don't know, dude. I've had one.
I don't know, son.
I don't know much about him. I just know everybody roasts him.
So it's gonna be quick. I was when we lived together. This is like a year and a half ago. I was at the house or at the apartment. I hear Greg in the room, and normally when y'all hear Greg talk, he's joking about something, he's laughing about something. Oh, where you going?
He's opening the door.
No, he's dipping. He said, "Fuck your store."
5 o'clock, baby. Hey, y'all come and holler at us, man. We open now.
For a time frame, this was when we were about to do DreamHack. This was like a couple weeks out from DreamHack.
Okay, so this is 2019.
Yeah.
Or 2020 DreamHack.
No, there's no 2020.
Yeah.
So I hear him in the room, and it's like a super serious conversation. It's not like no laughs, no jokes, no bits. It's like, yo, listen, man. And I'm trying to, and then he kept like, you can tell.
Oh, listen, man. When you hear him say that shit.
Yeah, but you can tell when somebody's getting, you can tell when somebody's getting cut off too, because they'll be like, and like when you can't hear the other side of the phone, and they'll be like, Greg was like, all I'm saying is blah blah. Like he wasn't like bitch like he wasn't like punking out, but he was like
gangstified.
He was just like kind of like being chill, and the dude was like
Michael Corleone, basically.
Yeah, it was Michael Corleone shit.
Yeah, and you could just tell the dude was like mad emotional, and then I even like I didn't tell you this, but I like to listen in.
Had a cup, yeah.
Yo, me making sure you weren't cheating on me. So like I listened in, and anyway,
boyfriend, baby.
He tells me later, he's like, yeah, man, this dude, he like, well, I forget what you said, but he's like, yo, he just mad about this, mad he's not getting this. Anyway, you tell him the story about the phone call.
All right, so like the reason why we had this conversation around DreamHack, and he was, first of all, they had this event downtown. I think we talked about it on one stream. Well, basically, I got him for no reason at all. I just had the idea. It was supposed to be me going down there to like organize some. It was the release of Allen Iverson's shoe anniversary or something like that.
Okay, yeah, I remember that.
And so they wanted me to go down there. Yeah. They wanted me to go down there and run the gaming event. And this was back when I was like trying to make things work with Dosa. So I was like, let me put them on. I was like, yo, what do y'all think about streaming the event? They weren't thinking about streaming it at all. And I was like, they were like, oh, that's a good idea. I was like, hey, Dosa will do it. You'll have to pay him though. And then, so they offered him like a $3,000 contract. And then like right after that, he was complaining that like it wasn't enough money and like I don't do anything for him and stuff like that. And I was like, dog, I'm not getting paid for this. You're about to make $3K, and you don't need, every time you try to stream, you can't even get the stream to fucking go live, dog. Like, and he ended up getting paid, and the stream didn't even go live down there because like they didn't even fucking have internet. They didn't have Ethernet cables and shit. So it was a disaster in that sense. But anyway, this was like right before DreamHack, and then this conversation happened when the dude who I was doing marketing for, who was hooking me up with badges to sponsor players, I had an agreement. It was like, all right, I ended up being like the number 2 influencer or something like that for DreamHack sales for the FGC. So like they took it, all right, I basically sold this amount of money as far as like getting people to sign up through like, I think we had a discount code, it was code 404 Esports. And so however many dollars I got,
what did this dude do for the company? I'm in sales, bro. So my whole I kept asking Greg, like, what is he doing for your company?
He was just streaming. He was trying to like merge.
I mean, he had a name though, right?
No.
I mean, not in our community. He had a name like for him. Apparently, he worked on like all these Hollywood films and stuff. He was trying to like bring all this.
What he did was,
what did he do?
He used to.
He would stream. He would just.
He used to do digital art for like Frank Ocean.
Yeah.
He was in that. He was doing some of the shit like that fucking
I'm gonna say that shit for the rest of my life.
He would do some shit. He did some shit for. He was in the Atlanta fucking art scene.
Yeah.
So where like.
Oh, so you know dude like.
No, I don't know him. I caught up with him because I know people in that scene, and I was like, oh, we kind of know the same people, like Paper Frank and fucking like art shit, like tattoo artists. Yeah, Paper Frank tattoo artists and shit. And I was like, oh, that he's down with them.
Yeah.
This is now before. Mike is talking on the phone to Greg, but I think it's Dosa because every time I come up here, Dosa's like walking around, like talking to people, like networking, and I see Greg just like doing shit like taking out the trash. No, he's just fucking bitching people out. He's fucking you just chilling.
Need the attention.
No, you're actually doing fucking like work shit.
Like
you're
actually
running the
fucking
shop.
Yeah, like actually running the shop, right?
See, it looks to the outside. If you're not familiar with the shop, you just think I'm like a hired employee.
Well, it wasn't just that. It wasn't just that. It's because Dosa was perpetuating that. Like this is me.
Bro, I'm gonna be at the shop.
Yeah, this shit. Like this is the stream. This is what I want you guys to do on the stream. I want you guys here. Here's the camera and shit. So I didn't know. I thought you guys were at least partners.
No, what he wanted to make like this whole FGC Fight Club, which is like the brand. He wanted that to be like a business where like it's 404 and him, and like basically I was like, nah, I'm not trying to have partners or anything.
Yeah, so
like
he wanted to partner.
Yeah, he has a studio too.
He started getting pissed off because there was a whole ABO thing. The first straw was ABO because he thought like Shola and Chop stole his designs, which they didn't. They used Atlanta colors, red and black, and he was like, "Oh, that looks like the FGC." I'm like, "Dog, it looks nothing like your
red
shit."
and black.
It was a picture of fucking Jin and Heihachi, and it was just a red and black background. And then like, so he got into this whole thing about like how he was supposed to stream ABO, but Chop and Shola had planned this like way before they even met me. So like it was already gonna be on Chop's channel or ATL Korean, whoever's channel it was. And then he thought we were like backstabbing him. I was like, "Dog, you had to talk to them about that. I'm just the venue."
You didn't know anything about this shit. I remember this.
I was like, I'm just giving them the venue. This is before we even met you, dog. They had this planned out. So this went on for like a whole week, and then we eventually just like squashed it. We're like, all right, let's just move forward. And then the phone call happened because we were talking.
The first
on the phone,
one or
the one that you heard us the first time.
The one at the house.
Yeah, we're talking on the phone, and
this dude was so emotional, bro.
He got mad because he didn't get paid enough for that one thing that none of us got any money for at all. He got $3K, we got 0. And then he was mad that like he forgot that he and I at his own studio were on the phone with the DreamHack guy for marketing, and he told us he was going to throw us badges for sponsorships to give to people who won like the FGC Fight Night circuit.
I remember him seeing him at DreamHack with that girl, and they were selling T-shirts.
Yeah, lame. Yeah. And so he forgot that we talked to that dude, and so I was like, no, we're gonna get the badges. Remember, what's his name's gonna give it to us. And then he was like, I don't remember that. I was like, remember we had the conversation with him. He was like, it sounds like you're just planning stuff behind my back. I was like, what are you talking about? No, we were in your studio when it happened. And then that's when I started getting mad. I was like, yo, dog, like we went to this shit with ABO. I'm not doing this shit with you again. Like I'm for real. And so eventually we just like, I forgot, we hung up. But at that point, he was gonna try to like work shit out later on. He thought I was bluffing, so like I was like, yeah, come get your shit out the shop. And so he came up here, and this was like the day of that downtown event with AI Shoe and all that shit. So he came up here, thought I was bluffing. We tried to talk like back and forth, and I was like,
some sick equipment though.
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit though.
No, he gave you your first laptop though.
Yeah, he thought I was gonna be like, all right, no, please come back. I'm sorry. When he started like undrilling his table and shit, I was just like standing there waiting on him. I was like, just get up out of here. Come on, pal, let's go.
Yo, him and then, like doing extra slow. Wait,
him at the end of it. No. Yo, at the end of it, all of a sudden, him. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. You're right. You're a good dude. And he starts like trying to sun me. He's like, I'm proud of you and all this shit. I'm like, dog, you're not my fucking proud of you. Yeah, it's like, dog, he's always trying to sun me. And then, so like, climax of night happened, and we were supposed to meet, because all this shit is like around the same time, like November and shit, right? Climax, I think, was also in November. So we were supposed to meet there because he texted me, and then he was like, let's talk and like hash this out. I was going to give this fool one last chance to like try to work together and shit. Not that like I'm any like, oh, you get one last chance to work, but just like I was going to give the whole thing like one more shot.
You're a very fair person.
Yeah, and then real quick.
He didn't show up.
As much as he jokes, like I saw him like business interacting. Have you ever talked to him about the first dude you started this with?
Yeah, I talked about that story.
Yeah, as much as like he really does, like when it comes to that business stuff, he really does like try to work with it. And he was like, what was funny is like you kept your composure the whole time, and he was so like, dude was disrespectful, bro. He was disrespectful, like not in the sense like he sunned you or punked you, but like you were just like, okay, bro, what do you want? And he was like,
yo, so hold before you tell that part. All right, so this happened. We were supposed to meet at Climax at night, and then he didn't show, and then he tried to act like he did, and I was like, yo, I'm down here.
Oh yeah, you told me he said he was there.
Yeah, he's like, I'm here. I was with Shola at the event. This is back when like the only dude I really knew like that, like for real was Shola. Like I didn't really know any of the players that well, and so like me and Shola would go to events, and we were at Climax meeting some people and shit. Like Data was running it, and like Corey was there. You know, I knew a couple guys at the time, and I was supposed to meet Dosa. He didn't show up, and then he said he was there, and we waited around for like 2 hours, and then we never saw him, so we just dipped out. So then he hit me up later. He was like, I was there, I couldn't find you. I was like, I didn't see you there, man. Whatever. I wasn't gonna call him a liar, but I was like, I didn't see you out there. And then so he was like, can we have a phone call tonight? And so this is at the apartment, and I was like, oh man, you want to hear some funny shit? He's about to call me. So I called him. He didn't answer, and then he texted me. He was like, oh, I'm doing something right now. Can we talk tomorrow? I was like, all right, bet.
He's at work. I call him.
I'm at work.
I call him. I'm like, yo, we better have the phone call. I'm a 3-way you in, dog. Yeah, the funny shit is he'll never know unless he sees this podcast that you were on the other side of that phone call. It was hilarious. So and then at one point,
phone doesn't say that like he's not 3-way.
No, you can 3-way as long as he doesn't say
had
shit.
a call.
Yeah.
So this is how before you tell him to hang up part. This is how that conversation went.
Yeah.
The whole time, what's his name? Dola.
Dosa
would be like, he'd be like, I just can't believe this.
Oh, that sounds.
Honestly, all right, let's do it. Let's act it out. You be you. This is legit. No exaggeration.
I'm like, yo, man. So what's up?
So check it out. There was no. He would get upset. He would go off, and Greg would finally be like, and we'll act it out. He would finally be like, all right, man, go ahead, and he would just be like,
say nothing.
Say nothing.
Nothing
and then,
that
Greg would begin to try to like logically talk to him, and he'd be like, no. Anyway, let's do it.
All right. So I'm like, all right, man. Yo, what's up, man? What do you want to talk about?
I just honestly can't believe this. I gave you every part of me. I literally invested everything into this company. I honestly can't believe you did this.
Yo, man, he was like, when I found you,
like
I was a homeless bum. When I found you, this place was nothing.
Hold on. I gave you. No. Stop.
All right, go ahead, man. What do you got?
I just can't believe this. I honestly can't believe it.
I mean, look.
No, let me talk. I gave you your first laptop.
Yo, I actually bought that laptop.
No, shut up. No, can I talk?
He sold me a laptop. He sold me a piece of shit laptop for like $200.
He said he gave it to
He tried to act like he gave it to me for free. I was like, no, I bought it from you for $200. You didn't give it to me for free. He was like, no, listen, it's my turn. And I was like, all right, man, go ahead. This went on, and then eventually, like,
so this is like 40 minutes in, and I'm on mute, and I'm like,
40 minutes.
You're at work.
He's at work. So finally, I had to go. I was on break. I had to go back to work. So I went up the elevator, and obviously the elevator cut the call off. And then
I'm like, hey, hold on, I'm losing service. Let me call you right back. And then I call him. Like, yo, Ab, where'd you go? He was like, I lost signal. I'm about to patch you back in. Just don't say shit. And then so I called him back. I was like, yo, my bad, man. My phone was acting up. Me in my mind, you'll never know. Danny's on the other line making fun of you right now. But the whole phone call was just like me not saying shit, just listening to him like bitch and complain about like shit that never even fucking happened.
Yeah, he was acting like he made Greg, or like he like.
When I found you, this place was nothing.
Yeah, him took you under his trench coat.
Yeah, and my dad, him tried to sun me on the phone.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Is he still
this
part
is
of
my
the
shop now. I'm in Greg.
Yeah.
He's like, dog, bro, you came in here and tried to stream,
hold on.
and like, how did that?
You took me in.
And I would have to
bankroll 404.
I would have to promote all this shit for him, like, dog.
Is he still part of the community?
He never was a part of the community.
His whole thing was if he could stream a tournament and make it look cool, like 1 billion people were gonna want to sponsor it and make him $1 million.
Yeah, he was one of those. He was in Atlanta, like he was an Atlanta person, like to where he was trying to be an influencer, and he seen that Twitch was about to blow up. He seen that fighting games was big, and then he got whip of Tekken. Like that was around the Tekken boom, and he was like, I want to latch on to this. I want to find the personalities. That's when he latched on to Turk. He thought Tekken was all about like, hey, boogity boogity, like black people fucking yelling and shit. And he was promoting that.
Yeah.
So
because we were streaming MK first.
Yeah, he was.
And then
MK
Chop was streaming Tekken here already.
I believe we call that shit tap.
Oh yeah, it was that.
He was streaming MK.
World Star Hip
Hop. He was streaming MK because MK at the time was big.
Yeah.
And then as all NRS games do, it died after like a month and a half.
That's when he had Sensei. He knew Sensei. Yeah.
Sensei and Mario were the commentators. He was annoying the hell out of them.
Okay.
Yeah, but Mario was a really talented commentator.
Yeah. It made sense. I remember this. Because I wasn't commentating up here then.
No,
he just wanted it to be all about him. Like,
and then what happened was
trying to springboard.
MK nights were dying. MK was on Monday, and MK nights were slowly. Eventually, it was like 4 people coming for tournaments. He came up here on a Wednesday one night when we were doing Tekken. Chop had the stream popping. It was like 50 motherfuckers up in here for the tournament and shit. And he was like, "Oh, we need to take over for this." And I was like, "Well, Chop streamed it." He was like, "Ask him, can I stream it?" And I was like,
"What?"
I was like, all right, motherfucker, I'll ask him. I thought Chop was going to say no, but Chop was like, yeah, I don't care, whatever. And then, so we gave the stream to Dosa for a little while, and then that's where, like...
Was there any revenue streaming it, or he just wanted to be, like,
If he
control?
was making money, I didn't see it.
Okay.
It wasn't coming to me, I know that.
But Chop wasn't.
I mean, Chop is already a Twitch partner, so I mean, Chop. That's how he makes some of his money.
He was making money from winning the tournament.
Yeah,
there was a large tournament.
He's probably making like 20.
Yeah, I'm sure like Chop is a Twitch partner, so I'm sure he's getting revenue from. It might not be a lot because I don't know how much you get off that. But
and I think he was using the footage on his YouTube channel.
Yeah, like he was taking all that shit. So and so he just tried to forget. He just tried to act like Tekken wasn't booming up here before he came along. So that's where he's like, yeah, before I found you, nobody was coming to any of the tournaments. I was like, dog, like, what are you talking about? People were up here before you existed. And then, so yeah, man, it just kind of like, that's how the whole thing fell apart. He got mad that like, I didn't want to give him like 50% ownership of 404 Esports and shit. I'm like, dog, I just opened the shop. I owe like $25,000 to the bank right now. I'm not thinking about partnerships.
He was doing the Atlanta shit. Well, he didn't have a venue. He didn't have a place. He wanted to run tournaments and he wanted to springboard into it, but he didn't have a venue. He didn't have the clientele. He wasn't tapped into the community. He didn't know anybody.
I'm a creative.
Creative. That's it. He was a creative. He's one of those Atlanta creatives, right? Yeah. So he had his crew.
Not even creator,
Yeah, creative. Now he's a dope artist now. As far
like his production. His production. No, like his production. I gotta say, like his production was actually like fire as fuck.
It was
like he had like the iPad. He had like these like cameras set up, like the lights. Like
he didn't know how to get into the community.
But yeah, he didn't. He wasn't a people person. Like
Sensei, and he had his own crew, and he was doing that. And I remember the fucking Gwinnett Brawl shit.
Yeah.
There would be nobody to commentate there. Chop would tell me to hop on the mic. Chop would tell Panther to hop on the mic. And I think
Musa would run that stream.
Musa would run that stream.
Yeah.
And Walter.
Yeah, shout out to Walter, man.
Yeah, shout out to Walter. And then he said, Chop said, yo, can you come on Wednesday and then, do the commentary?
Yeah.
So we would do the commentary on Wednesday. Dosa seen that. Dosa took over and he put Sensei and then he put Mario, then he like Turk and he pushed us off. He would try to push us off.
Yeah.
So and then he just tried to take over.
And then Mario stopped working with him after a very short time because Mario was seeing stuff and he'd come on one day and so
everybody was saying certain things.
But Mario was like,
even
you know what?
Yeah.
I just want to see what all you. Mario's like, well, I can do this and that. I can do that. And it was like, you're not.
His studio's down the street. So
Mario whipped up these Freaknik graphics in like one day.
Yeah.
And so like. He was like, yo, this is nothing. He kind of saw the bullshit, and then Dosa was kind of like trying to sun him up and like tell him what to do and shit. So Mario was like, yo, I'm out. I got my own brand. I'm KBZ. I'm Scrub the Dubs. Mario was big time already, like, so he just dipped out, and then like
he didn't know how to get into this industry.
Like it's like he didn't think we're smart enough to figure out like this is some bullshit going on.
Nobody thinks you're smart enough. Everybody, that's what I'm saying about certain people. They always get in and they think they're the ones like, oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna get over on a bunch of fucking Mercer.
Dude, he probably could have actually.
If you just genuine,
if you just chill, it's all gonna work out. But you think you're gonna get over a bunch of fucking Amazon, fucking brilliant Mercer graduates? Like, get the fuck out of Kennesaw State. Like, somebody's gonna figure out.
Shout out
to Joe
Rogan.
Somebody's gonna figure you out. Somebody's gonna figure out that you're trying to manipulate.
Did you hear he was trying to like make a documentary about Second House and like he was gonna try to sell it to Netflix and shit?
No, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, and Iceman was like, nah, we're not letting you. Iceman and Mike were like, because he went to Second House one night, like he kind of like got them. He like kind of forced them to invite him one night when they were all up here and shit. And then so he went down there and he was trying to like film a bunch of shit. And he was like, yeah, I want to make a documentary about you guys, and then I'm gonna sell it to Netflix and all this stuff.
I think Iceman's actually been planning that though for a long time.
Yeah, but
so he says.
He probably has like connections over there and shit because he's worked on like films like Ninja Turtles, Transformers, shit like that, like doing effects. So I'm sure he has those kind of connections, but like the Second House, council shit, they're like, we're not about to let you fucking come over here and make money off us like that. I'm about to like hoe us out like that.
Yeah.
And so they
there's a bunch of that
shit. Raising a hoe.
Yeah.
Didn't he make you buy some like bitch ass wireless?
Oh, he made me buy a fucking.
He made him buy like a bunch of shit.
Fucking. We spent like $180 on these wireless ass headphones.
They never fucking
didn't even fucking work.
They were trying.
I was buying.
Oh, that's when they trying to mic us up.
Like, yeah, I kept telling them like, dog,
I didn't do it. They wanted me to do it. I was like, I'm not wearing that mic. I'm not doing all that shit.
I think he lied to me too.
That shit was corny.
This is before I knew shit about streaming.
That shit was super corny.
You know how I got this?
Yeah, make sure it right into the mic.
That shit was corny.
You know how I have the scoreboard app, so when I'm on the stream, they tell you like player name.
Oh my god,
he told me he paid like $500 for this scorekeeping program. So and I felt bad because he kept on buying all the shit that I told him I didn't.
Oh yeah, that was the main thing on the call. Is he kept buying.
I was like,
stuff
bro, I can't afford to help you, dog.
Like, I don't have
I told you not to do that shit.
Yeah. So he kept buying shit, and me just being like, the way my parents rate, I just feel guilty about shit all the time. So I was like, fuck, here, let me just try. I'll pay half, even though I fucking can't afford it. I was like pulling money not out of the shop account, out of my personal account, which I barely had any fucking money because for a long time I was financing the shop with my personal money because I ran out of like the bank's credit card and shit. So like I was having to pay him shit. Keep in mind, like, I had to make rent here. I had to make rent at the apartment. And then this motherfucker out here buying like $50,000 iPads and shit. And
This
I'm like,
makes sense.
let me throw you some
kick
bread
it.
or some
Go
shit
ahead,
because
I'ma
I
tell you
feel
what he was
bad.
doing.
I don't want you to fucking like, I don't want you to hate me and shit. Like, I'm taking advantage of you, which I wasn't. I was telling him like, yo, we gotta work with what we can with a bare minimum because I can't afford this shit. And he kept on buying more shit.
Okay, so this is what he was doing.
And I eventually found out the scoreboard program was fucking free.
Exactly. What he was doing.
You gave him money for that.
I gave him money for that way back when, and then I was like, yo,
He was scamming. It was Atlanta scamming. So what he was doing was
he knew I didn't know shit about streaming.
He knew you didn't know anything. He was getting the programs for free. He had his studio. He was trying to purchase shit because he had so much money. He had to spend money in order to write it off.
Yeah.
So he was putting pressure. He was just spending shit. That's how they do. And then he was trying to invest in it. Yeah, he was just
he
doing
said he like
shit.
bought a theme song or some shit for the stream, and I had to help him pay for that shit.
Yeah, he was trying to bleed you. He was trying to bleed everybody. It's fucked up, man. It's a lot of that
I've
shit.
seen Goodfellas, bro. I know the hustle.
Oh, we know what it is.
Yeah, and then, now keep in mind this whole time I was still getting my feet wet in the bit. I'm like Michael.
What's
Corleone
my boy's
up in this
name
bitch
out
now,
in the
bro. I
fucking
can smell
Vegas?
the bullshit now, but
What's
like,
the dude
when I
out
was
in
coming
Vegas
up,
where they had to talk to him? He's like, Michael, you just don't kick.
Yeah, you talking about Mo Green?
Yeah, you just don't kick Mo Green out. Yeah.
Mike, you don't come
Mike was
down
like,
to Vegas
fuck Mo
talk
Green.
to a man like Mo Green.
Mike!
Yo, Fredo trying to son Mike.
Yo,
Michael says sit down, bro.
Yeah, Dawson was Mo Green.
Yeah, he was basically Mo Green.
He was Mo Green.
You know who I am? I'm Mo Green.
He was Mo
I made
Green.
my bones to your day.
You know who I am? I'm Mogan. I was relevant 35 years ago.
Yo, me?
You
I'll
seen
be from New York
Godfather?
in the morning.
Huh? You never seen Godfather?
Oh, man.
You never seen fucking Godfather?
I don't watch a lot of movies, man. I'm not
Jazz
talking
Brothers, post millennials, dog.
Oh man, it's some shit you gotta just watch. That explains it why they such pussy ass fucking people, man. Like if you,
Hey man, you hurt my feelings, bro.
These
You
are
gotta
just
watch
principles.
Casino. I'm about to write a Godfather.
These are principles.
Yeah,
shit, they will cancel.
Hey, let me reach for my phone, bro.
scared to
I'm
get
1 second away, bro. Any
Godfather,
second now, dog. Any second now. I'm going to put right now.
If anybody's gonna cancel, it's gonna be you.
You working, man.
You working, man. Stop it, daddy.
I'm trying so hard.
No, the one that's saying all the sucker. You try getting up every day.
You're trying to tell us.
Yo, I'm the tough guy. Your father's the tough guy.
You're
I
trying to convince your son he's tough.
I'm
I'm a bus driver.
Not to go back to those, but did he ever tell you some shit like, you gotta spend money to make money, some shit like that?
That's what we were just talking
No,
about.
no, he just
Some
kept on
stupid
like,
ass
trying to sell me
Instagram
on
guy.
that thing. And like, oh, this is all gonna pay off in the long run. We're gonna make money off this, blah blah blah. And in my mind, I'm like, oh, well, this is gonna be good for the players. Like, they're gonna be getting these pop bonuses and shit. Like, the whole time, like, we're trying to network with like, DreamHack and shit. I'm always like, if you ever hear anything come out of my mouth in any of these phone calls and conversations, shit, you pull the fucking go get FBI to get our shit, and they tap everything. My ass the whole time was like, yo, like, can we get free shit for the players? Can we get badges for the players? What I gotta do for the players to get these? Let me get these free entries to tournaments and shit. Everything on his end is like, how do we make? His whole thing was always, how do we make dollar signs?
Yeah.
Yo, he had me call Kim from High Res, and not Kim, my bad, Kat from Skillshot.
Oh.
And like, I didn't know what he was gonna ask her, but he was like, "Yo, get Kat on the phone. I want to ask her the thing, talk about like the production stuff."
He was using you as a liaison.
And then I called her and I was like, "Yo, what's up, Kat? I got Dos on the." She kind of knew him a little bit, and then like the whole conversation just went from that to all of a sudden, how do we turn this into dollars? And I was like, "Oh my god, dog!"
Yo,
now,
he's one of those
now
dudes
she
that
thinks
he's smart.
Now she thinks
But
I'm
he's
trying
like,
to
he thinks
scam her.
he's smarter than he is.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Not genuine.
Exactly. Not
He's a
genuine
beast
at
dude
all.
who thinks he's
And when people do that
valedictorian.
shit, like Sherrod, you got a funny story about Sherrod, but like when
okay.
E-Ballers,
Shout out Sherrod. Shout out Sherrod.
I don't know if you
Shout out
remember
Sherrod.
E-Ballers, but they were one of the first tournament organizations to come over here. E-Ballers ran they were trying to run a 2K league here that failed miserably. But the dude who runs it, I forgot his name. What ended up happening was I told him about Sherrod downstairs, and he knew he's a former NFL player and stuff. So he told me, hey, let's go talk to Sherrod and see if we can put something together. And I was like, all right, you want to try to put like an event together or something? He was like, yeah, let's do that. So that's all I'm thinking. I go downstairs, and then all of a sudden the conversation turns from, and keep in mind, like, I don't want to just go to a fucking NFL like haircut barber celebrity and just be introducing people to him. Like,
you're vouching for a person.
Yeah, I'm not sticking my neck out for this
Yeah.
dude. So like, this is my reputation. And all of a sudden he's like, well, I got another idea. He didn't tell me about this other idea. This motherfucker pulls out a sponsorship deck and starts trying to sell E-Ballers to Sherrod. Like, he wanted him to franchise it. He was like, I want you to buy it, and you can run like a hybrid barbershop tournament spot. And I was like, I was like, bro, we didn't talk about this like upstairs. Now you're making me look stupid right now. Like you're making me look a fucking chump.
You got Atlanta.
You trying to take I told Sherrod. You're gonna have tournaments up here, dog.
Nah, this is how all this shit goes. This is how I try to tell you. This is how politics go in the FGC as well. Good players. Like if I'm vouching, if I'm vouching for another fucking good player, and I vouch for you, and then you make me look like an asshole.
Yeah.
It's like
I've had those situations too where like I can't think of like a certain specific time where I've like I'm really hyped somebody up like oh this dude's a cool dude and then they just go ahead and just do some shit that's like.
But it's this thing that fame does. It's this thing that money does.
It's not even like I don't get it like
no money. It's a different
fame. Like this ain't
it's money, fame, clout. It's all these things that can make people act out of character. You have to. That's what I'm saying. You're responsible. I had this conversation with Nito as well.
You should stream this on Instagram too, right?
You know what
they don't care about that.
You got it's cool.
It's all in the mix.
Yes, you know what it is?
How many watchers?
People tie their self-esteem to their FGC persona.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Their value as a person is tied to am I the man in the FGC?
Exactly.
Everyone who knows me knows like my FGC like Abstract is a completely different person than Alex. Like I'm not my fucking FGC embodiment. Like I don't go home and be like, oh like doing AOP and shit in the mirror. Like I'm just a normal fucking dude. Sometimes, but
no, it can be a variety of things. The thing is, it's not fair to just say they're two different people. It can be an extension of you. The problem is with like genuine friendships and fucking. This is what me and Greg talk about. Business.
Yeah.
It's like business is business, man.
Like, talk about the difference, though. That's a good point.
It's a lot of difference. I need you guys to chime in. Like, so as far as what me and Greg talk about, like, there's all, and I'll speak about Tekken specifically.
Yo, this dude is actually like podcast, like legit. Like, we're just talking shit. Like he's like an actual.
I haven't said anything. I've literally been sitting here. I feel like a fucking chump. I've literally been, no, like every time I'm like, man, I want to come up with a good point. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to say.
It's like, yo,
literally, y'all got a stooge on the show.
I feel like a fucking chump.
Yo, we should do that.
I'm just like, damn.
No, this is good. No.
You're answering so well about the Godfather and shit. Like, I
Here's the thing, though. Like the OGs, the old heads, like spreading the knowledge. That's
true.
Exactly.
Hey, that's true. That's true.
That's the value.
And I'm here to take it in because a lot of people they don't want to take in that knowledge from the older people.
Also,
y'all were just talking about dude last week or whatever. Like,
yeah, but it's like we can segue from that. It's like
the dude last week. What'd you say?
No, the dude.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So we'll get into that. We'll get into it. I don't give a fuck. But either way. It's about like when we have the podcast.
Yo, what are you doing?
Hey,
what are you doing?
My boy on this Kevin Samuels shit, bro.
He just took a shit, man. He's fucking feeling light on his feet now.
Twinkle toes.
Dancing for fucking Black Panther. Now the idea. Oh shit.
Wow, yeah. You take your hat off.
We already seen it in the promo, dog.
Yeah, that's promo.
I'll take that. I want to hear your point, and then I'll tell you the Sherrod story, and then I'll take my.
Yeah, that's good because we took over the Sherrod story. Let's talk about the Sherrod story. This is good.
So
this all ties together.
Shout out Sherrod.
Shout out to Sherrod. He was on the podcast. He was on here one time.
Is he still down there?
Yeah,
he's doing it.
He came up one time to talk to us. It was Super Bowl week.
Yeah, if you're gonna get your haircut, go to.
You cut your hair?
I need to get the line.
You cut your shit sometimes.
So me and Greg, and again, it's funny like the parallels. We met right around the time we were both still trying to like hold on.
We had that conversation last week too.
Like you're just still trying to hold on, and
oh no,
this is a good combo.
So we would so as you see, and this is me without the shade.
Yo,
like,
check it out, kid. What's up?
You know what I'm saying, bro?
Let's see.
I'm holding on to my shit. Yeah, us, jealousy, y'all. Yo, here's the thing, y'all. So you got to keep it close. The shorter it is, the better it looks when it's thinned out, right?
Yeah.
So anyway,
shout out to Zach. You gave me a text.
I got about 3 years left, and then.
You good? You good?
You solid, dog.
Bro,
yeah, you're good.
If I can give any person any advice on their hair thinning, bro, just come home.
Just come home, like they say. Just come home.
Come
on, but talk about Sherrod, and then we'll get to.
All right, so check it out. So
this is when you and Greg, you said you guys
so
were
this
having.
is when we're still trying to hold on. We're still getting fades, bro, and we would listen.
It's a real time.
It's
a transition. I did the same thing.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So check it out, bro. We would go to the barber. We would get like a 2.5, 3 on top. We would get the hat. We would get like a 0 on the side. It would fade it out. That shit would look the cleanest for like a day and a half.
Oh shit!
And then the sides would start poofing out, and the
beginning.
No, the top would never catch up, bro.
The beginning of day 3.
Oh no!
All go bad. It's just.
Oh my gosh! But the first day and a half.
Day 1, you're invincible.
Day 1, you're invincible. Day 2, you're good too. But you gotta get your cut on Saturday. If you get your shit on Friday,
you have to
Sunday you're fucked.
And you want to hear the most embarrassing part?
Talking shit, King.
Hey, could you go extra short right here? Cause and I'd always have to be like, hey, gross, heavy right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, and here's the funny part. Toka, I think, is down there. Toka was down there.
Okay.
Shout out Toka. She was super cool, but she knew damn well. Like any barber knew damn well. They'll, like, if I'm going in there ready to spend money, they're gonna take the money.
Yeah.
But like they know damn well, like right
They know
here,
what's
go ahead
up,
and do
yeah.
this. Like, but I went in
Barbers
there
are cool.
and
They're
I would be
artists.
like, yo, can you go extra short right here? So I come here, it would be like this little peach fuzz on top.
Yeah.
And then like, yo, I swear I need Greg over there for this. It would be this. Yeah, hold on.
It's the way you're holding your hand. Is
I know, yo, we're talking about like the first day. We're talking about, so the first day and a half, fire.
Oh, off the chain.
You know what I'm saying?
You're a new man.
Yeah, no. You start believing yourself.
Say you're
like,
invincible.
You start believing yourself too. You're like, man, I really do have some hair. I'm really doing it.
I got a couple.
Yeah, I'm good. And then like, you look in the mirror day 3, you're like,
day 3 is the
yo,
worst
you look
day.
like a clown, dude.
Day
like,
3 is when it's always day 3.
Yo, George Costanza.
Day 3 is terrible. Day 3
So
is
anyway,
Fucking
anyway, shout out to both friends. But the first time I met Sherrod, we were up here.
Carl Winslow.
They were on Madden.
Oh yeah, Sherrod used to come up here and play Madden.
Yeah, and they were playing. I think it was like.
Yo, him on break, clients waiting
Yeah, whatever.
Playing a,
No, I had an appointment.
Shit.
And I came up and Greg was like, "Yeah, get a cut with dude." And I'm like, "All right, cool." I came up. They're playing Madden. It's like my appointment's at like 6. I forget what the time, but it's like 5:40. We're chopping it up. We're laughing. We're playing. It's like 6:10.
The game goes
like,
into
and
overtime.
the game's about to be over, and it's like goes into OT, but it's a good game. And I'm like, "Oh snap!" And then Sherrod's like, and then the game ends, and then he's like, "Yeah, I got you on the cut." And he like looks at Greg, and then he's like, "Yo, you want to run it back?" Yo, and then I sat there for like an hour while he played Madden, yo. Yeah.
You never got your hair cut that day?
I left.
Yeah.
I left,
Em forgot that you was gonna cut your hair.
Shout out Sherrod though.
Shout out
Yeah, he started getting your cut.
That was the Sherrod story?
Yeah.
That was
Like
Okay,
the
that
first
was
time
good,
you met
though.
Sherrod.
It was just funny the first time I met him. I had an appointment and like it was in
Nah,
6.
that's dope. I
And
never
then
know-
He went into OT and he was like, "Yo, you trying to run it back? Yo, got a client waiting."
It's funny. I never know where the stories. I never know where the stories are going with y'all. That's good.
Completely forgot about
man.
you.
Yeah.
And then Toga started cutting your hair. You crispy, cuz.
For a
Yeah,
day.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
your
for-
boy looked straight
yeah,
for like a day.
And I would go down there. She would cut my hair too, and then like, eventually,
Oh my gosh.
Eco was coming up here taking pictures. And
Eco,
eventually,
shout out to Eco.
I
Damn,
saw
my hair
myself
is
in a
Oh,
picture.
that's the worst when you see it.
I saw myself in a picture where like I was at the desk like doing something.
Oh
and
my
hair was
gosh,
down.
when it's from above.
See that shine? You see that?
Yo, I just see like
Oh,
strands of like
reflection.
stretched out pubes. It just
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah. It's like peach fuzz. It's
I was
like peach fuzz.
I was like, yo, these motherfuckers really didn't let me walk around like
Yeah,
this. bro.
facts,
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
nobody checked me on this shit.
Yeah.
This is horrible.
Nah, it's you,
And then I
can't,
just
you gotta
started-
check yourself.
Yeah.
It ain't no. It, like that's the reality. You gotta come.
No,
you
but
gotta
see,
come
like,
to.
I could have not said shit about him for like a year straight. Like when he moved out, and then like we were still hanging out and shit. Though I would be like, yo, you gotta cut your hair.
You gotta
dog.
come home.
Is that what? Is this a conversation you guys had?
That's how they
All the
connected,
time.
actually.
So at first it was like I kept it short my whole life, but at first it was like, all right, I could do like a 2 or 3 on top, do the sides low, but then it was like, nah, bruh, you just need to go ahead and
Like,
go
bro,
over
just
it.
cut it all off.
Now
Yeah.
I do like
You looking like Jason Statham now?
I know,
You
right?
look just like Jason Statham. That
I know,
shit is
right?
hard though.
You
Nah. So here's the whole thing. This is the conversation we had last week.
Yeah.
Well, I was talking my shit. It's like when I first moved here, I was kind of losing my shit, but I had a good run. I had braids, I had locks. Like my shit was flowing, bro.
Yeah, you gotta just accept it.
You gotta accept
Acceptance
it.
is the biggest
It's
thing.
like
You had your
it's-
run.
Though, that
it's-
finasteride shit works though. That's the only reason I got my shit. Real
There's
talk.
this lie that we tell ourselves like we can hang on forever, and it's like it's just a part of getting older. Like everybody's not blessed.
And here's
Like
the
man,
thing,
who? And
letting
fucking
it go
Alex.
and owning that shit is like the sexiest thing you
It
can
is.
do. Like,
And
Your
that's-
confidence like doubles up.
I got this.
as
Yo,
long as you got a
actually,
little, as long as you got a little
You got a
something.
little
something.
you gotta have a little something, or you
If
gotta
it's
have a
just
you gotta have a
all-
build,
But
or
here's
you
the
gotta
thing,
have
and
some
I'm gonna be
swag.
real. The whiter you
Why
are,
wouldn't you be real?
The whiter you are, you got to be careful with it because like if you just got a shaved head and
Yeah,
you're like
yeah,
super white,
yeah,
you know what I'm talking
yeah,
about?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
you got to be careful, bro.
No,
You walk around-
it's super dangerous in that realm, and it's that we exhibit on this side. It's the same danger. The blacker you are, and the
militant,
fucking
all that
it's
shit.
militant.
Yeah,
It can
yeah,
be
yeah.
like fucking
Or
you
he's a
want to
Black
fucking,
Panther.
or you gonna rob somebody
Oh,
or some
okay.
shit. Yeah, it's all especially
Yes,
it
another
can get
vocal.
dicey
Because they
either
was
way.
calling me Remy at the job. Like,
Oh,
you know what I mean?
that's,
Like, yeah.
that's fucked up. That's trash. That's
Yeah,
trash.
and it
That's
hurt,
trash.
it hurt, but,
It- no,
you know.
no, that's trash. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
So what they were doing when I was down there, they were joking about me like losing my hair or whatever. I was like I told you, like me being me, I was like, I actually don't give a fuck. You guys need your hair because you're ugly. I'm fucking
Damn.
fresh.
Oh, you told me that.
Yeah, I was like, you guys need fucking all the shit you can have.
Yeah.
And then, of course, I was like, I'm gonna cut my shit. I got a decent head, no scars and shit. I'm good. I kind of settled in with my hats and shit. I was super fly.
Yeah, you notice the hat game of wear hats.
You got to get your hat shit right.
Wait, when did you start losing your
hat game? It took me a good year and a half to get my hat game right. I didn't know if I was like a forward bent build.
Yeah, you got to figure your shit out.
Depends on the hat.
You got. Are you
wear
going to do adjustable? Or are you going to do different shit?
So he can wear a snapback backwards, but he can't wear like one of these back. If he's wearing like a regular ball cap, it's got to be frontward. Otherwise, he looks like a meth head.
No, but when I do it, I can't. It's facts for me too because I got the fucking back, the fucking head fat. That shit hangs out the back. So I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm just dicey. So you got to go through a whole bunch of shit you don't know about.
So when am I gonna lose my hair?
If I wear my,
you might not. It depends. You got to look at your mom's side. You got to look at your mom's side of the family. So look at your mom's dad. It comes from that side. So
mom's dad, your mom's brother.
Mom's dad, mom's brother.
So they had their hair their whole lives.
Okay, so you're good.
You're fine. You're
Chances are you're good.
You're good. You're good. So you just gotta figure it out. But it's like a.
True told me though, the more you make fun of someone's hairline, the quicker your hair will go. So I gotta chill
out.
out.
It could be karma. Yeah, it could be a
So I'm gonna chill out with the.
Because everybody that made fun of me, their shit is going.
I told someone.
No, Chop never make fun of me.
Okay.
It was Mike. It was Big Man. It was everybody. Like you see Mike trying to grow his hair out, wear hats. Like Mike never wore hats. Now his shit is fucking. Then he's got the worst grade of hair ever and shit. Like it's like a fucking Brillo pad. I'm like, dude, you're talking about my shit. Your shit is fucked up. Like it's all kinds of things that we can say as friends. Yeah, I can wash my dishes with that shit. But if you're confident,
like a tennis ball.
Yo, if you're confident, and you're fucking getting strippers to fucking feed you fucking shots and fucking motorboat you in the middle of the club. You're fucking doing God knows what with fucking launch pad. Yeah, you don't have to worry about shit. Oh shit, you guys are dicks.
Bro, you got
but yo,
baby,
listen.
Yo, what if you just cut that? Yo,
you can't do that.
Why does anybody do that?
No, some people,
like leave the
bro.
sides.
Nah. Listen, sometimes that shit be fresh though. Sometimes if you settle
If
it,
you're like a
Stanford,
professor, it could stand.
if you're a professor, an actor, there's certain criteria.
A director,
Yeah.
Like Jason said,
We're talking about somebody
with
the cul-de-sac with shaped up fresh.
when it's thick.
Yeah.
Like you know who can do that?
Like
The Genghis Khan.
Oh man.
He needs to go for that.
Genghis Khan got the most unfortunate hairline I've ever seen.
Nah, but he's blessed with other things.
That's like an older dude thing though. You can't be younger than that.
Nah,
you
man.
can't be us be 20 years old talking about something. Let me get the
You
cul-de-sac.
can figure it out a little bit. You gotta figure it out.
If you're like a 50-year-old dude, then you can pull that off, obviously, because ain't nobody giving a shit.
They respect you now. They see the cul-de-sac and like, damn, this dude's been through a lot, man. This dude.
Nah, but you're right. You got to get the hat game going. But you were gonna say friends versus business associates.
Oh yeah. So we're talking about just business and friends.
I had that with Greg though, because I have to know where the line is between like Greg being my friend and Greg being a business owner. You know what I'm saying? So, like,
all sensible
we even
people.
had that with the roommate thing, bro.
True. There's all like anytime you're dealing with like a certain level of intelligence, you can overcome it. You like, because I'll come in, I'll be like, Greg, did I pay you? Did I send you money? Did I cash? You'll be like, nah, it's cool. And I'll still be like, fuck it, $20.
Anytime there's a relationship also that involves money, that needs to in some ways come first. Like even when we were roommates, like, that shit had to come for like, you know what I mean?
Business
like,
is business. You guys have a roof over your head. You need to sustain it. So money at some point has to come into the conversation. That'll be, you get that shit out the way, and then you can maintain a friendship. That's probably why you guys are really good friends and why you hit it off, because you share the same principles regarding that. Then there's this other shit. So I go to CrossFit West Cobb. Shout out to my boy Daniel Picho. That's my trainer.
Hey, West Cobb.
Yeah, West Cobb. That's my dog. Okay. Now,
CBT, man.
Yeah. So Cobb-based
No,
Tekken.
Cobb-based Tekken.
Cobb-based Tekken, yeah. Not cock and ball torture like
dog,
that.
it stands for Cobb-based Tekken, dog. What you talking
So,
about?
Damn,
Hey, what you
I
know about the
forgot.
CBT?
I forgot.
Danny
where I
looks
was
like he
fucking
enjoys
going
some
with
CBT though.
Okay, so so with CrossFit, you have to have a certain level of fucking money to go there. I'm fortunate enough that my job reimburses me, right? But when I go to CrossFit and I leave my phone and I fucking go back, my phone is there. Yeah. Why is that? Because everybody has money. Nobody's worried about a fucking iPhone 8. You know what I'm saying? If you're around people of a certain caliber, that aren't worried about money, that are fucking balling, you don't have to worry about money. I don't.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? You say that you talk about money. You're talking about like not to make it all anime, but you're talking about honor. Like what's funny, like a little callback to that conversation with dude. Greg was chill the whole time. Greg was flat the whole time. The only thing that pissed him off was when dude accused you of being like, he said like, what did he say? He was like, you were like so flat.
Oh, he like told me I was like disloyal.
He told you you were disloyal. Yeah. Greg's like, hold up. Greg got like super like East Atlanta real quick.
Shout out to the East Side.
Greg got super Decatur on him. Like,
I was like, bro, don't ever fucking question my fucking.
No, because that's
your integrity.
Your integrity. Because you know why you got offended? Because that's where the real value
We was
lies.
just talking about the lie, right?
Yeah.
My name is
It's
my
my
name.
name.
Literally has no
Name is my
integrity.
name.
That guy has no integrity.
Yeah, it's no
My name is in the
integrity.
street.
And
When we bounce some shit here, I want you to go down in the corners, let everybody know. Word to knock it back.
Who specifically do you want me to let know?
Yo, Marlo concerned about what a bunch of crackheads are.
Hey, just want y'all to know that Marlo's name was in the street. And he didn't know. Wait, what?
But that's,
yeah,
yo,
Omar
that, you
was
guys are
talking
playing
about-
on that, but that's like in the street, on street shit, that shit is really real.
Yeah.
Even though they're in it to make money, there's extortion, there's pimping, there's pandering, there's all this shit. It comes down to like,
That's
what
why,
do you stand
that's why
on as a
Avon
person?
and Stringer lost the war.
Exactly,
because
because
like, they
Stringer,
looked weak.
yeah,
Everybody
not
knew they were
just
weak,
because
yeah.
they look weak, because Stringer was worried about this thing,
Right,
and Avon
right,
knew
right,
what it
yeah.
took to have this thing. It takes your integrity, your fucking balls, and your word, standing on something, being a genuine person.
you want to be a businessman, hell,
Oh,
that way.
like that.
We
It's
just
corporate.
talked about this.
They seen your ghetto ass coming from
Miles away.
You want to kill a fucking corporate fucking?
You
no,
gotta
he's
beef
gonna
with
kill a
them.
state.
Slim
state
Shad's
trial.
on.
Damn, I don't know, String.
Yeah.
You don't know.
You
You
don't
need money?
know.
Who the fuck you work for?
Yo, he got so mad.
Yo.
Yo, we were joking about how Stringer took a business class and thought he was in cheat.
Yo, what took a night class at Georgia for a minute? He was
Got the
fucking
glasses.
My boys up there.
Listen,
They
but
said
that's
it,
true. Listen. Oh shit.
It's called market saturation.
What are you talking about?
Nah,
Yo,
but he was.
he was so much smarter.
What
than-
Stringer was trying to do was tie his fucking street acumen to actual like.
Yeah, he
fucking
was trying
paper.
to actually like reform it.
No, not only was he reforming it, he was trying to like it made sense in the street, but he didn't really have any fucking terms to
But the
kind
game
of
is the
attach
game,
to
though,
it.
right?
The
That's the
game
whole
is the
point, is
game.
that, like,
The game is the game.
He was trying to.
It's gotta be played a certain way.
If you ever listen, that first of all, The Wire is the most brilliant like series of all time.
Fantastic.
That whole season is
David
about
Simon is fantastic.
Carcetti's trying to reform politics.
What's the best Wire season?
4 with the kids.
Oh, trash! You're tripping.
Trash.
Which one did I tell you
They
was
got
my
a
favorite?
heart.
You said season 2.
2 was my
Season two?
favorite.
Oh, the Stephen one?
I respect. You said season 2.
No, season 2. I think season
Underrated.
Season
Underrated.
2
You
is
gotta
the
watch The Wire,
most.
though. That
Season
shit's
2
fire.
is the Tekken 4 of The Wire. It's the most
like
necessary.
season two?
I love season 2.
Okay, yeah. Season 2 is underrated.
I think the best season was season 3. But season 2
Season
and
three,
1
you
are
don't like
debatable.
4 though?
I like 4, but in comparison, the
The
second
worst-
one-
Is
okay,
four the one I
hold
told
on.
you was my favorite?
Yes.
I think, yeah,
No, you
with-
said season 2 was your favorite.
Season 2,
is-
okay, 2 is my favorite.
Season 2 is
I
with
said two.
Zig. Was
They're
Zig
all
your
good.
favorite?
I like the Stephen Orr shit, but
Yeah.
at the same time, like the Greeks and all that, and then like when
Greeks are so hard.
Frank gets
Listen,
killed.
3.
Yo, Frank
I'll
Shabak
give you
is
3
an asshole.
because that's where Avon and Stringer fall apart. And
Yeah,
that's like
everything came
so
together.
you
All
said
the
three
storylines.
tragedy type
Brother,
shit.
Oh, yeah,
Brother
Marlo's
Muzal.
coming in.
That's when Carcetti comes into
But
the
to me,
fold.
like season 4 was like, and David Simon was like, he's like, okay, we showed Avon, we showed Stringer. Now I want to show you like how a kid becomes that.
That's what you said. It was like a prequel to season 1.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you see Michael, this really good kid,
Yeah,
really smart
Michael's
kid,
great.
turn into
Tristan
this
Wiles,
like,
man.
and then you see Naaman, who's like a little asshole, a little
Yeah.
spoiled, but then he becomes like a good dude.
It was good.
And
It
then
was
you see
good.
what happens to Randy. Then you see what happens.
It was
to,
dope. It was dope. It had
Season
a-
5 is definitely the bottom, but it's
Oh,
still, it's
hell
still
yeah.
like it's
But
still
it's
like
still
a
the
good-
Wire.
he
It's
ended
like
real
it's
good.
like fucking like what they say like sex is like pizza. Even when it's bad, it's still
That's
pretty
facts,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yo,
that type of shit.
Yo, who's the worst character on the Wire? Who's the best character? Is a better question.
I don't know.
Omar's the best character, dog.
Omar.
Omar's
I ripped
side.
him. I ripped him
Omar.
Rob's drug deal.
McNulty's up there too. McNulty's
So
a
many
really
good
good
characters,
character.
too.
Shout out to McNulty's rap career, dog.
Oh, shit.
You know, that
Yo, he's rapping?
shit. He be rapping, dog.
Yeah.
Stringer was a rapper too. at
Yeah,
one
he's
point.
in the DJ.
Yeah.
But McNulty,
Idris
he
Elba?
went down
Yeah,
season
he-
5, but McNulty was a really good character though.
Yeah.
McNulty was good. McNulty
Yeah.
was fucking. He was
Yo,
torn.
they were all really
He was
good
conflicted.
actors.
Yeah, they were all
It's
really
like
good
the
actors.
Best scene in the Wire ever.
It's so many.
That's
It's
impossible.
so many.
Yo,
It's
the
so
scene
many.
with Bunk and Omar,
That was good.
what he was like, we used to meet. So like, what do you say? Like, it was about what you could do with your
Oh,
fists.
yeah.
It's like basically
I
like
used to turn up at all the old house parties.
they would say, "Go home, schoolboy."
You don't belong.
Didn't realize at the time what they were doing.
My father had me on the straight.
Couldn't you say? No, my dad was like telling me to be good. My father had me on the straight.
But just
Like
like
every
any young boy,
advice.
I wanted to be hard.
He's never seen it. He's completely out.
I'm so lost.
This
I'm
is
so
gonna.
sorry.
This is
I'm
gonna
literally
coach you,
13
though.
years
Yo,
old.
the worst is when you're making, when you're like in
fuck
a,
I'm talking about.
Omar just looks at him like,
Yo,
I mean, I'm happy to be here though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. And so
Participating.
Yo,
yeah, it's
my
like,
favorite
this is
scene.
what this is about.
Yeah.
My favorite scene might be when Stringer tells Avon that he's the one who had D killed.
And they
When Avon was like,
when he was shot and he
you know what I see when I look at you, man? I see a man without a country. I see a man, yeah, not smart enough for them out there, and maybe not hard enough for them out here. The stringer hit him.
Not hard enough?
Nah, why? Because I don't snatch a life in the string. What is it? Because I don't.
Because I think before I snatch a life. Hold on, let's do it real quick. You be stringer.
Okay.
Maybe not hard enough for this right here.
Not hard enough, huh? Why? Because I don't shoot up a block indiscriminate. Because I think before I snatch a life.
Who's like your snatch?
I forgot how it transitioned, but then
eventually
it's like,
detective
he
said
Brianna said the detective came by and told him that Dee's suicide wasn't no accident.
Yeah.
It's like that had to be snatched.
Man ain't wrong about that.
What?
Yeah.
This one, I seen Wood Harris one time in New York.
Yo, Wood Harris is like
Wood Harris is
off the
super.
chain.
Yo, Wood Harris is super cool.
Like,
No, he was just vibing in Manhattan.
Yeah.
He was just walking down the street. New York
Was
is
he,
dope
when
like
he
that.
was walking, did he still look like?
It was fucking amazing. Do you know what? I'm gonna tell you exactly what it was like. You know when they were doing surveillance on the fucking East Side versus West Side basketball game, and he does this shit.
Yeah.
It was just like that. I was like, holy shit, that's Wood Harris. It looked like a movie. He was like glowing. He was dope. He's fucking like 6'2". He was just vibing in fucking Manhattan. He's dope.
See, that's the
He's
thing
one of my
about
favorite
the
actors.
old days.
That's what?
They
That's
the
the thing
old
about
days.
Hey,
They the old days.
Yo, Slim Charles, don't sleep on.
Oh yeah.
Slim Charles is great.
Bodie.
Bodie was a great character.
Bodie's the most
hard.
You know,
Bodie's
Bodie,
hard.
you can hate Bodie when he kills Wallace, and then 3 seasons later you're sad.
That was the beauty of that show.
You're rooting
Like
for
the
them.
characters,
Exactly.
the
There's
characters
no
had
good
so
or
much
bad
depth.
guys, and you know
Yeah,
one
the
thing
characters
my
had so
dad
much
and I
depth.
were
Even
talking about.
D'Angelo was a great character.
Exactly.
Yeah, D'Angelo, you can tell D'Angelo was a good dude from the beginning.
Right.
Yeah.
You can tell he wasn't really supposed to be part of that.
Notice in The Wire, there's never any background score music. There's no score to The Wire. There's no like.
Yeah, they
there's no
That's why at the end when the
Because
music,
they're not trying to
that's
make
why it's
you
so
feel
dope.
a way about it.
Yeah.
It's like, this
They
is
don't
what it is,
dictate
yeah.
your emotions because they use normal filmmakers and shit use the score to kind of steer you.
Right.
But they didn't do that. They let the
Brilliant.
fucking dialogue and
Yeah.
the brilliance of the acting
Yeah.
fucking take over.
And like
It was a great show.
that's life.
We can
life
talk
is
about
great,
The Wire all
right?
day. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, we could devote a whole podcast.
No,
to The
listen.
Wire, bro.
That's why the Wire changed television.
But you know
bro.
that it never got its due. Like it never won.
No, it didn't need its due.
I think it was
It's like
because it
Greg.
was-
It never really
But
won
the thing
anything,
about
but
it
the
was
people
like-
that really
Like
understood it.
Sopranos.
It didn't
Yeah,
get respect
exactly.
until like way later.
Way
No,
later.
it was getting respect by the people.
The
that
critics
needed
were saying
the
it was
critics.
good, but,
Yeah,
like,
the people.
As far as like
It
audience,
never had
people-
big numbers,
People
so-
weren't talking about it until like after
It definitely got
Season
over
three,
reruns, yeah.
season 3 is when it started
Yeah.
reaching.
Yeah.
Actually, that's when HBO started pumping behind, pumping.
When you first
not
watch
you
like
and, fucking,
season 1, episode 1, you're like, this
Dante.
is kind of like amateur. Like it looks.
Yeah. But it gets better and better.
gets
Way
so
to involve
much
me. I
better,
appreciate
Nah,
you.
they started because remember there was a huge gap between fucking season 2 and season 3. The actors were negotiating their salaries. That's why Avon left in season 4 and they had to change the trajectory. You know what I'm saying? He came back in season 5.
Michael B. Jordan. Yo, hold on. The
Michael B.
McNuggets
Jordan.
Came through
scene-
that shit.
Michael B. Jordan was great in
The
season 1.
McNuggets scene though.
Oh yeah, that's great.
But with the hot sauce too though.
Yo, listen, can we tell a story real quick?
The chess scene was one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, the
Chase,
chess
you
is
know,
amazing.
the quarter pounder, Big Fry, Dollarland cookie.
Big
Say
Dollar
it.
Man cookies. How you boy roll? Big fry.
I couldn't say large.
Yo, me and this man literally, bro, I promise you, for a month straight, we drove to McDonald's. We would get the exact order that either Bunk said in that scene or that Wallace was eating. We would go back, we would turn on YouTube, and we would watch a bootleg clip of The Wire while we ate the food that they were eating in The Wire. Yo, we
did the pit beef sandwich. We went to Arby's.
Hold on, where we come out on Arby's too? Let's go back to the food
Arby's is
restaurant.
fire.
Yo,
Arby's is good,
is
yeah.
fire.
Arby's
It
is
ain't
fire.
underrated.
Yeah, Arby's is a very
Oh,
good
man was disagreeing. What you
I was
saying?
gonna say, dog, their fries are good.
Fries are always good.
Everything else is like, hey.
The roast beef
Okay.
sandwich you can't miss.
If you
Arby's
go to
is-
Arby's, all you get is the classic roast
Roast
beef.
beef sandwich, yes.
Everything
If you get anything
Everything else
else,
is trash.
yeah.
No, the mozzarella sticks are good sometimes.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh,
cheese
yo.
sticks.
Yeah, okay.
Cheese
Cheese sticks are good. Okay.
But like, if you're going to Arby's and you're getting the damn fucking the fish tuna melt, like why you
Yo,
going?
yo,
This
I'm
on you.
about to drop a bomb. Cause
Okay.
listen, I'm
Drop
from,
bomb.
I'm from the A,
Okay.
and I love Jesus.
Dealt roll. Me too.
But Chick-fil-A's mad overrated, bro.
I've been
Chick-fil-A's
telling
Chick-fil-A's
everybody,
mad
dog.
overrated.
Listen,
They
right.
got good customer
Chick-fil-A's
service,
cheap,
but it's like
though.
it's
Yeah,
a
overrated.
bad
They make me
chicken
mad
sandwich.
overrated.
That's why it's not.
Chicken
That's why it can
sandwich.
never be
Like,
overrated because we're
the
talking about the
food, man.
consistency. The consistency,
Like,
you're
same
always
thing
gonna
every
get your
time.
service.
Yeah, like
Every time.
I don't know about y'all. I don't ever get filled
The
up on
execution.
Chick-fil-A.
Oh, I do though. Like,
They're doing their B and
it's
B
cheap,
every
too.
time. They're getting the Doom Infinite. They're getting their.
No,
They don't drop combos.
No,
I've never
they're
had an order
consistent,
on there. This cheap 7 like
Now
20
keep in
bucks.
mind, he's not saying they're trash. He's
No,
just saying it's
they're
overrated.
fire.
Oh
He's
yeah,
saying
yeah,
they're
yeah,
overrated.
yeah.
They're overrated.
Bro, the fact that
That's
people
fair.
will sit in a car for a fucking 50
But they
car
knocking
ride.
motherfuckers out
They're
though.
the best when it comes to service.
But they're
when
knocking
it's-
that line out.
They are knocking that
But
line out.
me being the dude, I'm
Yeah.
like, yo, I'm not about to fucking wait 50
Bro,
minutes.
Hold up, but you go to
It's a chicken sandwich.
It's
my
a
dude.
chicken sandwich.
But you
dog.
go to
Sandwich,
fucking
bro.
Five Guys that get your shit wrong. You gotta either go
They got
back
one
or you
wrong that
fucking
one time. You're
no.
right. I was
You're
mad. I was
nah.
mad.
Five Guys
I'm
are trash. I don't know how you like Five Guys.
Yeah, I'm tripping. Him and Nito. That's what him and Nito like.
I gotta take out a student loan every time I go to Five Guys. Though. That shit
But you
ridiculous.
can't go all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, Shake
But
Shack,
Chick-fil-A-
Shake Shack
Chick-fil-A,
good
you
as
can
fuck,
go
but I
all
never
the
been to
time.
Shake Shack.
Oh,
You can only go to
Shake
Shake
Shack,
Shack. We went to Shake Shack.
I've never been to Shake
It's
Shack.
not
I gotta go.
expensive.
No, we did.
Yeah, it
We
is.
went to
It
Shake
is.
Shack and then we ate it in the parking lot like we were trying to be
I like it.
fire as fuck.
Oh,
What
this
is
shit's
that?
good.
They
It's
got what?
expensive.
They got
I've never,
something.
hey, I've never
Okay.
been
Cheese
to
fries
the,
are here.
Okay.
I've never been to the Vortex, but does it live up to the hype?
Overrated.
Overrated? Okay.
Overrated.
People, yo, that place, people like it simply because it's called the Vortex and they got that skeleton thing.
It's
That's
that
it.
laughing skull.
Which one you go to? Little Five?
I've been to the one like downtown.
Street?
You talking about the gentrified
Peach
burger?
Street.
It's pretty much like Zen Burger, Farm Burger, all that shit is the exact same place.
Talk about it. Yeah.
Talk about it.
If the name burger, except for Grindhouse, if it's called something burger, it's the exact
Grindhouse
same.
is kind of overrated.
Smash Burgers, Smash Burgers.
Whoa!
Downtown? Oh, even McPanther had to say some shit. He said
said
Vortex
trash.
downtown is
Oh,
trash.
and you know what Panther shit? No, you know you trash.
Yeah, for sure.
Damn.
Okay.
Panther ain't
Fair,
said
that's
nothing.
fair.
Panther
I
ain't
didn't
said
know there
nothing
was
the whole
two of them. I
stream,
didn't know
dog.
there was two
He
of them.
popped in just to let everybody
Nah,
know.
wait,
Panther,
but
that's-
wait.
he knows how to be in
But
the
do
stream.
you know Fox Brothers Barbecue, like right down the?
Yeah.
I like
Yo,
Fox Brothers.
Fox
you
Brothers
know,
is good.
You know what's underrated? Like a real just diner. Just like a
No,
classic
Marietta Diner is trash.
You
Marietta
know,
Diner is
Marietta Diner is
Born and
solid.
raised, never been to Marietta.
It's trash, bro. It's not good.
Oh, I knew it was trash. That's why I never.
What Marietta Diner?
I knew
Yeah,
it.
Marietta Diner is trash, bro.
Somewhere that,
They brought out some like
it could be called,
appetizers, like
Mickey's
No, you don't
Diner.
go to a diner and get a fucking
no,
appetizer.
they bring it to you. Like it's like when you go to fucking O'Charlie's and
this.
bring out rolls.
Okay, okay.
For
Those
12th
rolls are
grade,
fire as fuck, by the way.
we went to Marietta Diner for prom, 12th grade
You
year.
trying to put me on a Marietta
because
Diner,
we all
though.
saw it like on Food Network at
Yeah.
one point. It was like on Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. So like us being like a fan of that show, a bunch of us went in a group. Dog. It wasn't good, dog. It was just like I would rather just go to Waffle House.
Yeah. Oh, listen, Waffle House. Where we come out on Waffle
Yo, me
House?
and Fabo went to Waffle House.
Waffle
Waffle
House.
House is suck. Like Awful House, bro. That shit is garbage.
No, listen. Let me tell you. Hold on.
I'm
Whoa,
sorry.
listen.
Okay, let me tell y'all.
Know what you're getting. No, let's stop. This is where we got to shut you up. Waffle House has it's so clutch. You gotta know how to work the move, though. It's like
Alex, you can't walk in a Waffle House expecting like.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
I'm
You
sorry,
gotta know.
the All-Star was $2 when I was in college.
Exactly.
Yeah, but the problem is like
So
that
think
shit
about
keeps
that
going
shit, bro.
up. Yeah, I know. Like
Out of $20.
I've been in college for 6 years now. I'm about to graduate. But that shit was like $4. No, it was like $3 or $4 when I first started. That shit's like $7 now. It's like
That
God
shit
damn,
used to
like-
be $2.
That shit was $2. We used to get dollar shot nights, walk in there with $20. Get
Okay,
this
hold
is
up.
what-
What's the clutch Waffle House order though?
It's so many, bro, because like he said, you can be in college or you can be
get a
down to your
burrito.
last four. You can get water. I can be like, yo, let me get a water and a pecan waffle. I come out at what, $3,
It's a lot of
$2?
combinations.
But the thing is, like, it
Or
changes
you-
every single time you go there. You can order the same thing. It's gonna be a different price every fucking
time. Here's what I get. The
Yeah,
What the fuck did you order the other night? That shit
I was
looks
at the
disgusting.
same-
The Texas
Shit
bacon,
looks good.
Like, oh,
Texas
you see
bacon
what?
cheesesteak melt with the double order of the hash browns with everything except for chili and gravy.
Your genetics
The
are
cherry and
amazing.
Winslow,
If I
baby.
ate that shit, I would have a fucking heart attack.
But you get the waffle, you don't eat it though.
No, I never get a waffle.
Yeah, but you get it though.
No, not.
You don't get the
You
waffle.
can get it, especially like if you blowing some bud, you can take that shit home
The All-Star.
and eat that shit later, bro.
I don't get the
All-Star is
combo.
such a
I get
good
the Texas bacon cheesesteak melt.
Oh, that's good.
With hash brown.
All right,
Any
what else?
fucking bacon cheese fucking sandwich
Oh,
with
yeah.
the fucking Heinz 57.
Yo, I got
She
it.
was drinking too. That shit was so.
Yo,
That raisin toast is hitting.
Yeah.
Yo, I got to bounce at 5, but like, what's
Okay.
what?
It's 5 o'clock. Oh, you got bounce at 6? It's 5:54.
Yeah.
Okay.
6.
Okay, shit. I was about to say you late to wherever you gotta go, dog. Where the fuck is that shit?
I was gonna
This is
make
fun,
a video
man.
out of my shit.
Yeah, man, come back, do it again.
Yeah.
We chilling, bro.
I'm gonna watch The Wire before the next one.
Bro, listen, man.
We be chilling, bro.
Like binge watch that thing.
The Wire,
Binge watch it.
Sopranos.
How many episodes are in a season? It says 14.
And remember, it's HBO, bro. So HBO is like the most clutch, like except for the
Yeah, they have the best original programming, dog. They took it to another level. That's what I was about to say. They changed
Were
television.
y'all Game of Thrones?
Oh yeah, I fucked with Game of Thrones before the last couple.
The ending though?
The ending was trash.
Oh my
That's
God.
I try to forget about Game of Thrones, but I
Started
want to
off
say
so
this about The
amazing.
Wire. Before The Wire, The Wire was the first show that killed off. They would kill off any character.
yeah.
You
For
never
sure,
knew
yeah.
who was gonna die. Like I never thought they were gonna murk Wallace, Just because on television you thought people get by.
You see, remember that?
Yeah, they popped him. They popped him, bro. They killed D'Angelo.
Stage
Oh,
your
these
ass.
are spoilers.
Man, you wet your pants like a little boy, man. Be a man.
Stand up straight.
You gonna do it, then
You don't know
do
about
it.
any of this shit.
Yo, when they killed Omar, dog, I never saw that shit. Yo,
Never saw
fucking
that
Kennard's
shit.
punk ass got him.
No, I knew Omar
Out
was
of all
going
the
to kill.
people, yeah, but by Kennard.
Hold on.
No, you definitely didn't know
see
that.
that
Look at
shit
this shit,
come back
Alex.
hard.
Look at this shit. What this motherfucker's eating. What is
good as
that,
fuck,
dog?
That's what Greg ate?
Yes.
Yeah, he looked like he gonna have a fucking heart attack.
That was fucking diarrhea
No,
town.
you know what's overrated? A1 sauce.
Yo,
Very overrated.
sauce that said Waffle House, 57.
Yo, nobody ever used 57 sauce.
Yeah,
Like,
That's what we're talking
I
about.
fuck with 57 sauce. You like 57? Yo, don't hate. Yo, you
What do
ain't
you
never.
put it on?
You put it on
bro,
everything.
nobody eat 57 sauce.
Yo, I don't do anything. It might be some black people shit, but it's some fucking fries go to town with that
It might
shit.
be alright.
Yeah, no. And then,
Black people shit.
yo, listen, this is the key. This is the key. This is the key. If you go to Kroger, if you go to, everybody has a variation of a Heinz 57 sauce. Because that shit is solid, bro. It's like, you gotta, I want to say it's solid. No, I don't want to say it's solid. I don't want to say it's solid. It's
decent. It's decent.
It gets the job done sometimes. Like, if you don't got any,
It's blue collar sauce.
it's, no,
like
ketchup is blue collar.
Tabasco sauce.
Mustard is blue collar.
What about that
Mustard is
Cholula?
not blue collar.
I'm a Cholula guy.
I fuck with that.
I told Bree that's the only woman I'd leave you for is the girl on the Cholula.
Yeah, she's
hot
solid.
sauce, bro.
She's
You
solid.
put that on like a gas station burrito.
Put it on
Oh,
that.
I fuck with those gas station burritos.
Everything, no?
Not a gas, but a frozen Kroger.
Microwave
You fuck with that?
You know the ones that you get, it's like a pack of like 12 or
I
something.
know what you're talking about.
Microwave, them things be hitting though.
That Tabasco is hitting though. I fuck with Tabasco. I fuck with some
Tabasco's fire, you
shit.
put that shit in breakfast.
Yo, that's another thing about the Waffle House. They always got the condiments. Though.
That's for them.
Okay, hold on.
So-
Wendy's. Where y'all stand on Wendy's?
All right. Wendy's used
Tell
to
them-
be
tell
my
them how
shit.
it is,
So
tell them how it
Wendy's used to be. They
Elite.
used to have that delicious ass, cheap ass, yellow ass bun.
Get 'em.
They got rid of it to do all this fucking brioche,
Get
fake
'em.
ass Gordon Ramsay.
See, this is just some
Yo,
old
they
folk
used to have the
shit. Get off
regular
my lawn
ass
shit.
spicy
Yeah.
chicken
Oh my
sandwich.
gosh.
They used to have a pasta
Bro, used to
bar.
walk in
Spicy
Alex,
chicken
it
sandwich
would
is
be a
still good.
salad
No, it's
bar.
not anymore.
Yes, it is.
No, I had it. It was like the weird texture of like it
Yeah,
wasn't
it's
like
not
a
the same
bro.
thing. It's not the same bun. The
hard,
bun
bro.
is like super hard now.
No, they change everything,
It's
bro.
trash because the fries used to be
Yo,
McDonald's.
what
bun
is
trash.
a pretzel bun, bro?
Trash.
Why the hell is there like why is that
Stupid.
thing, bro?
It's stupid. You're doing too much.
Hey,
pretzel.
It's
Listen,
the trend.
what's
It's
They
the
had,
trend.
they had a meeting at one point. They were like,
So listen,
we want to
Yeah,
take
you
Wendy's in a different direction. You're like Dave, the
I'll be
mascot.
so Dave just
Dave,
listen,
shout out to Dave. Dave
So
Thomas.
listen,
You don't know
Dave-
about
yeah,
Dave
Dave-
Thomas?
no, he
You
was
don't know
one
who
of-
Dave Thomas is?
Oh, he wasn't around for that.
Listen,
sure.
when Dave was running
I'm not
it,
from here.
it was fine.
It was blue collar as
Okay,
fuck.
so look, Dave just died. You're his son, his little brat son, and I'm like the guy who's like should
Fucking
really be running the
liberal
place here. I go
over
ahead.
here.
Dave Jr.
All right, Dave. So,
Dave Jr.
all right, as you know,
DJ.
Dave, or my dad, whatever you want to call him, he's dead now, right? I'm running things. We want to take this in a different direction.
Yeah, I respected your dad. a
We're
lot.
not gonna hire another guy to play Dave. We're gonna bring in a woman. We're gonna bring in this whore to play. Yo, Wendy's like a hoe now. You see that YouTube video they did of her, and she's like got her shit all the way up here now, and her titties is popping out and shit. They did some YouTube video with like Wendy, and she's like, fucking, I don't know, man. She's
Point
like a
is,
stripper now.
why did you?
You're talking
go
about the
from a
old guy.
beautiful double
Yeah,
stack?
it's no longer him. It became her.
To
Pretzel bun.
pretzel bun. What they do with the fries? Remember they used to be this crisp yellow potato.
Now they're like
golden
this bullshit
cylinders.
fucking potato fresh cut, sea salt, fucking natural cut.
Yo.
It's trash. That's
And
what
the
it is,
way
dude.
sea salt not-
Listen,
like,
let me
you
tell
don't
you.
see it in
Garbage.
And I know
the
you
commercials.
agree.
So I'm gonna put y'all on the game. So here it is. If you go up to the backside of Perimeter Mall on Dunwoody, there's a fucking the corporate office for Wendy's is right there. Wendy's is owned by Wendy's and Arby's. If you ever notice,
Oh, yeah, the Arby's is right there,
Wendy's
yeah.
and Arby's are always next
Oh,
to
for
each
real?
other. Yeah, so that's why they're so inconsistent. You know what I'm saying?
so
Wendy's
Arby's right across from that
4 for
Wendy's right
4
there.
changed the game, bro. But those fries when they came out with that shit, I was like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
Yeah, they ruined it.
Then
Oh, the
they-
4 for 4 was banging.
4 for 4 is banging.
Checkers 4 for 3 though.
Yeah, nah, you trash.
Those fries,
Checkers is, well, you eat Checkers,
Checkers.
dog?
I used to, when I was younger.
Okay, that's why.
Checkers is like the
Oh,
best
yeah.
used trash.
Worse than trash, bro.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
something
Oh,
happened.
shit, we got a
something
sub?
happened. We got a sub.
That's
Who
that
was
means we
it?
got a sub. You never heard us have it? You never
That's
heard
dope.
the
That's
submarine
dope.
shit?
That's
I
super
think
Oh,
I
S
won.
Why
Deems.
sound like somebody?
Who was that? Was that
Is that
Deems?
Deems?
I think it said S Deems. I had this graphic up so you couldn't actually see it.
Fucking
No, I don't think it's
I think that was Deems. It said S something.
Hey,
Yeah, it is S Deems. Man, I
Deems
told you
is
that I got this,
I
baby.
fuck with Deems, man. Deems is gonna be a
Deems,
great
appreciate
Hey,
it.
place.
that's
It's already good.
most
Appreciate the
underrated.
sub,
Real
my
quick
G.
before I go, like I want to know y'all's most underrated restaurant in Atlanta. Let's go from here.
Well, as far as what? What are we talking about?
Anything, food.
King
I don't know.
Kong, King Kong wings.
Give me something. Give me a.
You
chill
love that
out.
place.
Wait, give me
That
a.
place sucks.
Give me one, and then I'll.
Yeah, I know what I'm talking
Yo,
about.
you know who put Greg on BB's?
Oh yeah,
I've never had.
Oh, BB's is overrated.
You think BB's is overrated?
That was the main reason I was supposed to bring him on. I wanted him to tell
it.
Him never had.
BB's
You know what he ordered?
I'm sorry.
I told
like,
him, so
I've had
everybody-
much better wings.
Friday
like-
nights, he's an idiot. You know why? You know what he ordered at BB's his first and only time? Alex. He got boneless barbecue ranch. Like an idiot.
And no disrespect to
He
BB's.
didn't order wings.
No.
He ordered nuggets.
Because if you're
ordered
serving
nuggets.
chicken, you should be able to serve any
No,
form
dog.
of the
I
chicken.
told
dog.
him. I said you order the 10-piece honey lemon pepper real wings. That means
That's
with
so
bone.
basic and boring.
That's not,
like,
no.
If you're
Other
from
place has
Atlanta,
honey lemon
I
pepper.
expect you to know wings.
Oh yeah, he's not from Atlanta.
He ordered boneless wings.
Yo, he ordered plain wings. He doesn't
true.
like any.
He
fucking
ordered
seasoning.
naked.
Plain, yeah, naked
Oh, my
wings.
God.
That's how you eat your
No.
wings.
I
Just
see
no
something else happening. We got a who this is?
Who this is?
Sub alert.
Oh, you fucking with
Damn
Chop.
it.
I hate when Chop says that.
Somebody sub.
Thank you
got
for
all
the
this stuff.
here. Push
Who
this
is
up.
it?
So
Yeah, help
here
him.
it is.
Yeah, help him.
Greg, I got you.
This, yo, we gotta start. Come, if you can.
You want to slide this up? So slide the
They're good for
notification.
something, dog.
Like just drag it, hold it.
Okay, you gotta go. I know you gotta go.
The notification. Yeah. Grab that and go up. Keep going up. Yeah. That way it'll be on the front.
Just kick it every Saturday. You liking it? You fucking with us?
Yo, but it's
Yo, you always welcome, bro.
Before you go, tell them how you found BB's and like how you put.
My bad. No
Gotta
disrespect.
go,
No
man. You
disrespect
got
to
some
BB.
shit
That's gonna give
going
him a hard
on.
time.
Greg will take up all your time. You gotta
Bad
go.
story. So,
Okay.
so you said how I found him?
Yeah, like how would you even find BB? Because we were living right around the corner, but
So yeah, so I didn't even have a car at that point, and then I'm like, I was looking for like a wing spot, because you know, this is my opinion, but the best restaurants in Atlanta are like the little hole in the wall spots that are not franchises, that are run by like some people from like Hong
Still,
Kong.
he appreciates
King Kong wings.
And it's like a J
Hong Kong
Buffalo,
wings.
but
Real
a
talk,
mom and pop.
Chinese people and Mexican people are the best cooks.
Bro, thank you. Like,
Facts.
Bro,
But it's, they gotta
the
have,
best combination.
but it can't. But here's the thing.
Fucking Adrian.
Here's the thing though. It can't just be Chinese food. It has to be like wings.
Yep.
You could also get a burger. And you
Euros,
could also
like-
just get like a piece of cheesecake, some random like
like
super random stuff. Right.
That's it?
They got
Anyway,
deep fried cheesecake.
I'm looking at the
there,
menu.
They got
and,
deep fried
you know,
cheesecake.
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
somewhat of a
It
foodie
pop
guy,
it.
so I see a honey lemon pepper, and I'm like, whoa,
That's
hold
solid.
on now.
That's solid.
So
That's
I order
solid.
honey lemon pepper,
solid.
and then him and this dude, his boyfriend, they came out of the him and his ex partner, they came out of his ex. They came out of the bedroom. And for real,
You need some sustenance. You feel me?
Oh wait, was he there? This is like the dude who I started 404 with, and then he like vanished without a trace when like things weren't working
Yeah,
out.
Greg murdered him. But he came out, and I was trying to be your friend, so I was like, "Yo, try one of these wings," and it was over from there.
Yeah, I was like, what this is? What flavor is it? You're like, this is honey lemon
Honey
pepper.
lemon
cup.
pepper.
Yo, and then it became a thing at the shop when we started ordering. One day I was just like, yo, we should all order wings tonight. And then we just started doing it like every Friday. And like they were like, oh, I want to order this. And I was like, no.
No, absolutely not.
Either you order honey lemon pepper or you don't get wings at all.
Did
That's how
that?
it
You really
works.
did that? That's hilarious.
This motherfucker right here was like, no, I don't
I
want
want
that.
them naked. I want
I
you
was
plain.
like, all right, do what you want.
Bro.
Do what you want. And then I was like, you're not gonna get the experience though that everybody else is getting.
You don't even need fries. You don't need anything.
No, you
Just
don't.
Get 20 piece. That's
he got no boneless, which are just fucking like little baby nuggets.
Little chicken
got
thigh
no
nuggets.
Oh, that was clutch. She was right.
Yo, shout out to
Oh, what happened? What happened?
Chong Ron, dude.
Oh, your girlfriend is subbing, dog. Appreciate it.
She subbed? Oh, she followed.
she follows. Same thing.
Still?
Stop.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, Alex, girl?
But yo,
Yeah, give her the face in the
you know the
camera.
flavor he
You know what
got?
I'm saying? What's up,
Yo,
baby?
it was a flavor. It was.
Come see what a real Marietta.
Oh, shit. Real dealt wrong gangster.
Yo, me after Costanza walk out after that. I'm just playing out.
It was.
We got the Marietta players out here, dog.
He got barbecue ranch, not ranch on the side. Like the flavor is actually like they mix ranch and barbecue sauce together. And then he wondered why he had to take a diarrhea right after that.
Oh yeah, like I was in the bathroom. I had to call Greg on the phone. I was like,
yeah.
yo,
No,
dog, my
that's
stomach
cool.
is fucked up. Like I was like, yo, you got some.
Yeah, that's not your cold.
Need more TP? You got this.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, it's not your cold, bro. Yo, come inside and fight, bro.
Yeah, but look.
Yeah, it's not your cold, bro.
Hey, I want to talk with you, man.
No, what you saying? We're taking, man. You guys take it too personal, and it's weird. I hate playing you guys in Tekken.
Okay.
I'll talk to you about Tekken.
Okay, that's fair.
Yo, you gotta tell him.
No, that's gotta be next time.
Yeah, we'll tell that story.
Come back next week.
I mean,
Me too.
We can talk
I'm
about
not like that.
Hey, give me these guys' numbers. I'm gonna get y'all's number from Greg, alright?
Hey, bro, be safe, bro.
I'll text him.
If I see you in the streets of Marietta, if I see you in the streets of Delaware, right?
What's wrong with you, boy?
Yo, this is not cool at all.
Oh, I do that shit all the time. I do that to the security guys at work. Yeah.
You never do it twice.
Yeah, no, you do it all the time. What do you want? Because you're like, yo, my man, if people think you're asking,
No, I'm just
Yeah,
did you
look
at you so
Yo, you just like.
And then you gotta get the shady kiss laugh.
He's like, we're back. Who you gonna be
Yeah, you want.
Yo, let me see that toolbox. I'm gonna try to work on it.
Yo, abstract, you still want to do this first to five?
Let me understand.
Abstract challenge me too, but let me turn the music on and stuff so we actually get the
Yo,
shot.
let's get the vibes going. Yo, man, Panther, get off that shit, man. Come here, man. We gotta talk.
Yo, Stash. Do you want a head-to-head setup?
All right, one.
Honestly, I'm good for
Okay. Whenever some more guys get in, I'll get you.
Where's the Greg? Is that your toolbox, Greg? Or is that Johnny? Johnny works that. That toolbox. I'm trying to get my sense. Okay. It ain't no rush. Man, I fucking I wanna play Soul Calibur already. This shit went out a long time ago. Oh, you drinking that chocolate milk? Damn.
Oh, this tastes coffee. I got the vanilla shit this time.
You did really well against Aaron. You're gonna have to fucking you gotta work with each other. Yeah, I'll fucking drop over there. Give me a second. That smash shit, that melee shit, that shit's got your movement. In fact, you got some of the best movement in the fucking Atlanta community. You gotta do something with that. You can win just off your movement. Lito don't even got that movement. I tell Lito his movement shit. I can teach you how to win just off of movement. I don't play taking all the time like them. I get by on my movement and my personality. If you can move like that, you don't have to worry about that.
I do take part in my movement. Well, it's movement and hip punch. That's all I'm doing.
Don't worry about the hip punch. Justin the Gracie gets by on his movement. If you can get away from shit, you don't even gotta go. The reason why Anakin is gonna beat you is because he can punch. Regular average players are gonna be able to touch you. They're gonna be able to touch you. And as soon as they try to catch you, they're gonna be doing moves. As soon as you see them do something, you go from back dashing to wave dashing like you do, uppercut. And then when your combo's done, you back up and do it all over.
I'm about to do a first to five, but thank God real quick. Alright. Yo, Alex. Yo, let's run it real quick, because he wants to play too.
What I will say is, and on the money print, I'm trying to put my shit at 2,000. I'm targeting 3.
Really?
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
But like what I'm saying
Respect.
is, it's not nothing. You see like a 30% raise right there for everything. That's what I'm telling everybody.
I don't even know, I know what QA is, but I don't know how to code with QA.
You don't know how to do anything yet, which is why a lot of
I don't know if they're gonna be like, well, no, go fuck yourself. I've done like manual test cases, like, but not much automated, like not any. Well, I did like maybe a couple automated like test cases, but nothing like. I'm gonna have Max.
Yeah, he's at C. He's at CNN. Yeah.
Yeah. Just about some like advice.
We got another one. Another little tech kid. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we added it up. We're at over 1 million right now.
I'd like to be
Yeah, I'm at over $1 million now. But I'm trying to make everybody $1 million now. Cause like my target was to make everybody 100,000. At like all the tech homies. No, just like all the people like through that PC that we put on. Like we added up our salaries. Between like 6 of us, we're at $1 million.
Damn.
So it's like, all right, cool. Everybody's at over 100,000.
I want to make like 70 out of college. Is that possible?
Bro, my first job as a dropout with no experience, I was making 90. And this is in 2013.
How hard was it?
Who cares?
I know, but
You're
like.
asking the wrong question.
I know, but like, were you able to like adapt easily, or were you able to adapt?
You can play fighting games. You can do all this shit.
Hey,
Come on, dude. Like, it's the same skills. Problem solving, pressure handling. And luckily, FGC, we're not those fucking like weird nerds like fucking other gamers. Like, we let them talk to people and shit.
Yeah, the guy was telling me like yeah, there's a lot of like socially awkward people. They go on the people person.
Yeah, dude, like that's the skill. Like, sure, like the tech skills, but like the people skills, that's the shit that'll get you to 200, 300,000.
Somebody taught me. That's why I want to be like a project associate. I feel like I have like really good people skills. You don't want to get alive.
You make less money that way.
But it sounds fun.
The goal isn't to do this forever. The goal is to make a couple $1 million and do other shit for fun. Get to a couple $1 million as fast as you can, and then do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, true.
I mean, unless you want to do this shit for the rest of your life, then be fine.
Whoa.
I thought that was you, my bad. I thought that was you.
Why
the new stage select?
Okay. Y'all on the new stage?
I mean, I'd rather. If I lose, I'm gonna take you to Infinite.
Oh. Whatever.
Let me check him in real quick.
Yo, link up with me on LinkedIn. I'll send you my name on Twitter.
Facts, man. I got you. I'll give you a I'll give you like a one-up thing on there.
I appreciate it. My LinkedIn profile picture is like so corny, so don't laugh. It's like it looks super corporate. So I'm trying to like get in the big bucks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna find you on Twitter eventually, man. Awesome. I'm gonna find your ass on Twitter.
Nice. Goddamn.
That's how much they're giving me to not quit over here at the job I work at.
Where's that?
Well, we can't say because the mic's on, but I'll show you.
What's up, Jasmine? Let me check her in real quick.
That's how much they'll give me if I don't quit.
Damn, nice.
Like, that's not even my thing. They're like, hey, you stay with us for X amount of years, we'll just give you this shit. And I'm like, bro, it's not enough.
That's dope.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell everybody, like, bro, like, you can all do shit.
God damn.
Right, like, did you see the red beaver cover? That's mine.
Oh, no, I didn't see it.
That's like,
did I come before you?
huh?
I don't remember. I don't remember seeing it.
I don't know, dude. You probably, I don't know. It's like, just like, the idea is like, whatever, dude. It's a lot easier than people think it is.
Yeah.
Like, we got the skills for this shit.
I heard this too. There's like more jobs for like this industry than there are people. That's what I heard.
Easily.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
How are you doing?
Oh shit, I forgot to pick that shirt.
Hey, Dad, did you start reading that book I told you?
No, I ain't got it. I was at the Barnes & Noble. I went to the Party City on Peachtree Road, and the fucking Barnes & Noble was right over there. I was going to go check it out because I don't want to order anything because my girl's fucking watching everything that comes to the house. And I got it on the list. I might just get the audio. I'm going to get that.
Yeah, I figured.
Shit, I did the fucking,
The red one?
with the fucking, the back finish. That's you?
That's my old shit, baby. I'm working on that new Corvette for my girl.
That shit is nasty. I seen one with this fucking, it was this blue color today in Buckhead. Yo, that's nasty. I know yo, the new Corvette, they killed it with that.
That's what I'm trying to,
I don't
buy my
like
girl
the
one.
fact that they always shitted on fucking foreign cars. They were all like classic American muscle.
Now they're like, fuck it, we're foreign now.
It's a form, but it's nasty. I can't follow that shit. That shit is super nasty.
Yeah, my girl likes it. I'm like, fuck it, dude. I'm gonna buy my girl one.
What color you get?
It don't matter. We're gonna wrap it anyways.
Oh, really? What you gonna wrap it with?
Whatever she wants.
Whatever she wants.
Whatever she wants, dog. It's for my girl.
Okay, that's all we do. That's all we do. No. Hey, Alex, now this is the catch. If he gets wins or he wins, don't act like this didn't happen. This session is happening.
What do you mean?
For some reason, not you, but for some reason, other people, when they play Greg, they try to, or they play me, and we win or we don't win.
You already know I don't give a fuck.
No, you don't give a fuck, but people just try to act like things didn't happen.
They'll either act like it didn't happen, or they're like, oh, I wasn't trying.
Yeah, don't say
I'm like, well, I didn't
you weren't
try.
I texted Greg before this. I'm gonna try as hard as I can.
Okay, there you go.
Like no matter what happens. And it's kind of a shame 'cause I wanted to test my character out offline.
See, we're gonna take Alex, and then we're gonna put him on game.
Yeah, no.
Not even like in this game. We're talking about.
Are we ready? But listen, he's a dude, so he needs to learn real life shit. Like, he just needs
And he's getting into the tech game, so.
yeah, he needs to. Alex needs to smoke some weed. He needs to play some marble. Like he's.
Oh, I
there.
got an album I want you to listen to when we smoke.
Okay. Oh shit.
It's good. It's good. It's like instrumental shit.
Is it good?
Oh, good whip. Let's go whip on it.
Oh shit. Max just bought a Tesla.
For real?
Yeah, Max just bought a Tesla.
God damn.
This is what we keep telling everybody, get in the tech game.
Yo, that shit, yo, Greg, my fucking head is, I got a fucking knot on my head with that shit, man. I got a fucking Greg. You gotta do something about that shit, man. Tell me when I can go
back forward?
No, he didn't even hit his head, he just hit his hand. Yo, that shit cut my head up. The barber was cutting my head, and I was like, ouch, man. I wanna hit my head on that shit.
Believe me, I was playing against one time. I'm a new guest, but like, let me just get that back one time.
Like this one?
Yeah.
The problem is I don't want to rely on it.
What's that, the back four kick?
Because that's a lot of damage.
Ah.
Stop. You down 4-4-2. 4-4-2. Just do 4-4-2 out of the blue. Wait until you block the 4-4-2. 4-4-2. No, that's a punisher. Forward 2, Alan.
That's the number 4.
Yeah. 4-4-2 puts her in the stance immediately. Oh my God. See, that's the type of shit I'm talking about. There's no pressure. They just don't want to listen. They don't do what they want to do. And I'm trying to tell them, like, this game is fucked up. The strippers in the stands, all you do is find a way to get into the stands. 4-4-2, down 4-2, play one. It's unbelievable. They put a virtual fighter character in this game. So if you know how to play virtual fighter, you understand the concept, and you know how to play Tekken a little bit, it's really good. It's brilliant, man. You know what? I can talk to you about this. So, they gotta do this, they're gonna have either you couldn't really I don't want to say do it possible, but we could always debate about how to make it possible. They could, they did. They didn't do anything. They put the motherfucker right in there, just right there. Fuck the rebound, they fuck it, gave him a little bit of music, sent the buttons pretty much to man, and it was fucking brilliant. Because the whole time we were thinking like how are they gonna implement it? Okay, now of course they fucked up because the screen of the football was that it's a glass can. It's not like that. They well, there's no light there. They use a glass can and you get it and you die. In Texas, everybody got the same hell. They gave him 2-bar beater and he builds it because the combos are still combos are Tekken Link. 10 hits, 12 hits, something like that. In Street Fighter, you go every minute. You give them that many hits. The fucking leader is jumped up. Exactly. Then, if you happen to fucking jump on him, he's getting weird with the jump. You know what I mean? So they didn't really think that part through, but it's still good. Okay, so they do the same thing.
Damn, Greg.
Taylor game that we going through those types of things, or we always kind of have races in the world?
I haven't raced into a few once, but I just start acting on it and start probably not. Being that much better than me, they are fucking. And then I got really into like, I was gonna start getting
What the fuck is that? I keep dropping that combo.
I'm just gonna leave this.
I'm an idiot.
It's not easy. podcast.
Yeah.
This shit is Greg's backup plan. So shop don't go up. He's gonna become a programmer too. I don't know, man. I gotta stop slacking. But, something on Saturdays or something like that. Before the clock starts.
Perfect timing, dog. It's great.
Come up with fun. I'm not gonna have it all pre-packaged like those. I'm gonna kind of outline whatever critique. Ideally, sometime in the summer, the next couple months. There's a lot of movements around here. Ones that like my friends have personally went to and have found success is General Assembly reactor. I had a homie that did General Assembly and he started I think he said General Assembly cost like $10,000. Literally like the week after he started with $10,000. That being said, those things are great if you use the structure, but they're not going to keep those things. That's the whole thing about these courses. It's all the knowledge. It's all the generally people need structure, I find. Or even, wait, being in an environment where there's other people and collaborate and those things, it's obviously much more. There's definitely a lot of different paths. Well, yeah, that's right. Let's agree on this course and we get it going. We're going to have all the structure that we probably set out to actually, you know what? It'll be fun if you do it more. We're at $1 million now. I'm trying to make people build it. The technology stuff like oh my god, like 6 figures plus, 5, 6 of us. People are making money, but not us.
What the fuck, bro? my god, dog. You fucking kidding me? Dude, I fucking swear to God, this phone is like big. Oh my god, dog, what the fuck is that? Dude, I swear to fucking God. Fucking controller is killing me right now. Dude, that's the fucking second game in a row I've just lost and dropped combos.
Oh, hell yeah, fellas, I'm out.
Alright, man.
Good seeing everyone.
Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me right now, dog.
That shit fucking annoyed me. Like literally the first round, first game, got like 3 fucking people telling me how to play the character. Like, dog, like I literally like haven't been able to do anything yet.
Yeah, no, so you beat my ass, dog.
No.
Like, fucking last 3 games.
You don't.
I dropped every fucking, like, this controller's brand fucking new, and I.
Also, like, you don't know the character yet either.
I know the character, but fucking, like, I lost. We went to fucking the last.
You dropped a couple combos, yeah.
Dude, I kept on pressing.
Like,
I'm pressing
game-winning
the right
combos,
shit, and it's like, I know what the fuck button I'm pressing, and like, I would drop a game-winning combo.
Have you ever tried to play on one of these? Like, how do you hold a controller? No, not this.
I don't do claw style.
Oh, okay, never mind. You want to play my show, you know?
Yeah, okay.
Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah, we get on Twitter and be like, I beat Alex. Fuck. That next shit. Feel like I'm lying.
Like, it doesn't matter about winning or losing. Like, literally, this is just practice.
I'm so mad as fuck, though. That's some bullshit, man. Fucking shit ass controller, dog.
Your friend Danny's a real funny guy, man.
Oh yeah, he's funny as hell, dog.
I felt fucking bad because like, I didn't know what to talk about on the show. I'm like, oh, like, I'm just existing, man.
No, that's so tight, dog.
I got a lot to figure out with the new character. I don't know though, like.
Is that shit that you do guaranteed when like I'm on the ground and then you like launch me up?
Depends on the range.
Okay. But as long as you can reach me, it's guaranteed?
Yeah, but you can like tech, in some of them you can like tech roll on the ground out of them.
Okay.
You're lucky there's no walls.
Yeah, I don't play in wall stages. Fuck that.
That's some boomer shit, bro. You're old, bro.
I'm like, hey, if they're gonna beat me, you gotta beat me straight up, man. Ain't fucking wall damage.
No dirty fights. No bats, no weapons. Just martial arts, bro.
Not a bit.
All that shit I did, just to get fucking launched. Hey, all that shit I did just
fucking combo, dog.
It don't matter. Hey, it don't matter. You got it. By the way, I have to go at 8, but I owe you $11. Huh?
Appreciate it.
Hey man, I appreciate you.
Round 1.
Oh my god, fuck. I'm so fucking pissed off. Fucking bitch ass controller, dog. I swear I'm not retarded, dog. Like, I fucking do ass bad.
You said you swear you're retarded.
Huh? Alright, once you get a 10-0, I'm about to kill myself.
It's 10-0.
Is it 10 right now?
Yeah.
I thought that was 9.
Well, it's only 5 with Xiao Yu.
Well, I mean, once you get 10 straight, okay, that's 10 straight. I'm gonna do one more and then I'm gonna start doing the free kick shit.
Oh wait!
I gotta figure out how to get away from that. Anytime I'm back turn, I'm like, maybe if I do backlash or some shit.
Oh wait!
Oh my god, I keep forgetting Ray do this, dog. It's such a stupid thing.
It is. It's pretty bad.
Like, bro, just come inside the shop if you want to check it out. Like,
yeah.
I'm not gonna be like afraid to come in here and shit.
Oh wait! No!
Oh my god, he fucking dropped it again! Dude, it's so fucking annoying. Controller sucks dick, dog.
I'm having a distance back. You have a. Oh yeah. I mean, shit. I don't get it. Like, I'm playing the game to play the game. I'm not trying to beat somebody and chase the clouds and talk shit about them. Like, I'm just trying to play the game. I didn't know what we were going to do, like, on this shit about clouds and trying, like, no shit. I'm like happy to go there. Yeah, 16. No, 5, yeah. 5 or 6 total. I mean, and I was trying to already do that. That's fine.
Dude, that's a ratio of 2 to 1. You can't play your calendar. Like, that means this is too much for them to do the deal. Yeah. Like,
I have a lot of work to do with the 2 characters.
And like, the rounds are close.
I just really don't like how you multiply this thing.
Oh yeah, I do this whenever we do like
that's where the dirty stuff comes.
I mean, if we do like a first two or some shit, I'm like, it's more than like as fair as possible. But I mean, like,
we used to do double clip things because there's crazy stuff.
I'm not going to look at this. I'm fixed straight and based off of it.
Yeah, same. Like, people be like, yo, what's your tournament strategy for picking this stage? I'm like, I don't know, I'm just like the way it looks. Yeah, I'm like, I like the music on it. It looks fire. It's so good.
I'm just asking, like, it wasn't like perfect that it was around. Yeah. Man, as long as the rounds are close, shit, I'd say go get it.
Charge me an extra $1. Pick it up and run like that. I'm supposed to be doing this already, but you're going to kind of put them off. I'm going to go get that revolver. But I feel like it won't be that bad going on. Yeah. I'm not that. I'll probably get like maybe some ramen, Sephora. Okay. And then like,
You know, I appreciate you coming through, man.
I appreciate you having me on.
I feel like I got better playing you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, like there's some things I wanted to tell you about, but like I don't want to be that dude to be like, oh yeah, like every fucking.
No, but you're totally that dude.
Like, huh?
You're totally that dude.
But like, but people don't like that. Like apparently,
No, people hate that.
that's why I didn't do it.
Don't teach me in the middle or
Yeah. So I actually saw you were Ken Johnson. You noticed after I did the full crouch sweep that every time you held back, you're getting launched. So I noticed you stopped holding back after I was up to you. So on my hand, I don't know if it's guaranteed or not, but you feel like check one.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying it. But I was trying to do it like maybe sometimes and see if it was it. That's why I didn't know if it was guaranteed or not.
Yeah, and then like I said, I think it depends on like the move. Like that one where I do a stomp and I try to do it, you just gotta watch like.
So, alright, so based on that, like, what tips would you give me to, like...
For Xiaoyu, like...
Or not just matchup specific, just like, just taking specific, like, what stuff would you tell me to...
Don't get so frustrated when something doesn't go, like, your way. Like, if you drop a combo, like, don't like, I shouldn't be able to physically see you get flustered. That makes me feel good.
It was the fact that for 3 games straight, it was a game-winning round, and I dropped the combo, like, every time. So it's like I know what to do, but the fact that for whatever reason, like I must have pressed some shit wrong. It's like, all right, wow, I just lost because of this. Or I lost the game because of this.
Also, there's something like noticeable that you do, like at the end of rounds, you do like this one string, and then you always do like back one.
See, Boss Juice asked. He says, don't let her do shit. Space him, whip punish him with back three. That's literally what I was doing for like when the shit was working. Then you cut. You can't do the same strategy against
Xiaoyu though. But to be fair, I've played a lot of wrong players, and that's like something I always look out for.
No, because earlier when I was playing your Lydia, I was back 3 in a lot.
Yeah.
And then you were like, let me stop.
You would backdash to running 1 and you would back 3.
Yeah.
But back 3 is a key move against Xiaoyu because it hits AOP. Yeah. But the problem is like if I fake it and I stand up and I block after.
Yeah, I was trying to catch you in it, but you kept on faking that dude.
Yeah. And like the thing is like Xiaoyu can launch you for back 3. Yeah. So it's kind of tough. I think that matchup is really hard for her wrong. Like Xiaoyu versus wrong.
Yeah, it's like obviously whip punish. Like don't tell me some basic. Of course I know how to whip punish the back 3. It's like my main thing.
Yeah, like
I'm talking about like just like what, like tell me some shit like based off what you just saw me playing. Like
I don't know.
Tell me to worry about. I don't care if I get like Chop gets frustrated. You can see when he's like.
But anytime I see Chop get frustrated, I feel like I'm gonna win. Like and I usually beat him like
that shit doesn't matter. Like I'm just worried about the game the second up. I wouldn't tell somebody like, yo, you can't do this and that. If someone is mad, let them be mad, dog. But you know, people like to get their frustrations out. You don't want to bottle that shit up. And
yeah, I know, but in my opinion, like as I'm playing somebody and I see them being like you probably noticed like I only call off really assault these folks. Like it's just like energy I feed off. So when I see somebody like just getting frustrated, like I feel like I have the upper hand to make them play like looser, more like confident. I don't know, like and also I try to condition people to push them off the play. Like there's things that I'll do to like try to frustrate people. Yeah. Because I want them to like act out, I want them to get upset, I want them to get salty on play.
I mean, nothing you were doing was it was the fact that I was in dropping my combo. And it's not like it wasn't making you play. You were already playing good. It wasn't making you play better. The next 3 games, it still went down to final round. I just kept on losing off dropping combo. So it's like I don't think it affected the game. I just mean like tell me like give me some second knowledge and shit. So it's more like what are you guys gonna do?
I guess you're whipping a lot, and also like
I was trying to keep out so much like towards the end. I was like, I kept on doing down 4-4, and then he would just like come in and beat my ass.
But the guy that taught me how to play second, he said like if you throw a move out, it should either hit or like it should block. You should never throw a move out unless you're baiting somebody by like throwing a jab out.
No, yeah, I definitely started playing way more on this at the end. Yeah,
also like some of the strings you're doing, how you can just like size up the AOP and beat like that. Yeah, like how you can literally size up AOP, and then you kept throwing out that double hybrid kick.
I was doing that by accident.
Yeah,
I was trying to cancel it, and I just kept on. I don't know if it's my new controller or I was fucking up today, but like I was trying to cancel it so I could do like a mix up. You know, sometimes I'll cancel and do like the back 3 shit and launch you. I was trying to do that a lot of times, you know. Sometimes the shit would just slip and it was, that move would come out.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
so I gotta work on definitely not technical. Yeah. That should be like actually landing my input perfectly and shit too. I gotta work on getting tension.
I wanna head out. I'm a little sad that you didn't want to play me today, man, because like I mean we talked about taking off. I'm not like
I'm gonna end it all tonight, man. You all play it? I'm gonna end it all tonight, man.
I'll take like, it was like 1-1 round. It was like a fucking last second, like, pick up like popular.
Alright, see you, man. Alright. Yo, I hate you. Hey, I'm not your friend anymore, dog. Hey, you and me, we're through, man. We're not friends anymore. It's over.
Sorry about that, bro. Hey, I'll never remember podcast again.
Yo, remember in like kindergarten when you
Yeah, I picture, I felt fucking terrible, but you're like, I literally have nothing to contribute.
You just kick us from Patna Dem. You just gonna hang out.
But he's more sort of like, you're he's in relationships.
Yeah, I'm not great. He's on the shit, and I just gotta let him know he's got great.
Yeah, we have it.
Him and Danny bro, BFFs. I've never seen a relationship like that in my life. Y'all gotta put him next to my bro.
I just put him into that room. He was grabbing him every line. Oh. I gotta fix this apparently.
that earlier, and then I guess it just kind of collapsed.
Was that a tech catch just now? He tried to get it backward.
I don't know. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It's like the whole alignment shit. I didn't actually think it was gonna let me do that combo because you were back to it. Usually that will not work. Unless I'm tripping. Got me with the shit was cheap as fuck. Yo, anytime you see me do that, just duck.
Just duck?
And those are all highs. I think those are all highs.
Ah, that looks like a mid just now, huh?
I know the jab is high. Well, actually, I don't fucking know. Now that I don't fucking know. We're only in here. Use the bathroom real quick.
Alright.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Ryan Fury.
Hey, is there anything going on today?
No, nothing today.
Nothing?
Oh, we were supposed to do the THT All-Star thing was supposed to be today, but apparently, like, the players that were selected didn't want to show up or some shit, so I don't know.
Oh, I thought it was like I thought it was at event today.
Yeah, it was supposed to be, but I guess not. I guess the players.
Oh,
Who knows?
I wonder.
So we're just hanging out.
No, I should have come on Friday then.
Yeah, Friday was nice, man.
Yeah.
got a character select.
Yeah.
Straight kick, man. I don't know why y'all love that shit like that. Everybody loves that straight kick, man. It gets you in trouble.
Alright, no more. Going back to Miguel on me.
Hey, bro, you had a good week off, bro. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, your Brian's good too, man. Appreciate it. Go ahead now. So what? I say your Brian's pretty good, man. Oh, appreciate it, man.
you had your first experience at a bad matchup. Now you belong, you just gotta learn. So they actually end up working against you, watch that. I always remember that first one. That's great.
That's what I feel great. My handful, that's not the first time I was great, right?
Exactly. But go ahead and finish this match. I ain't gonna talk to you now. That's it.
If you got a perfect 10,
Was Black Cat drinking a fucking Bud Light?
I used to have a lockbox that broke, and I don't have space for it. And I'm here to lockbox is good right here. You can put it on. I've been telling people no cash for like the past 2 years. I know, man. That's good. I'm looking at 5 and 5 months for a game. I think you get cash, right? I don't remember. Take a walk. You got 2 eyes or something. You got a kid? Oh yeah, I mean as long as it's not like you got a great kid. Yeah. Because what I usually do is actually you got to give him my cash and get stars on the car. Great. I don't know if I'm gonna do this last one now. Yeah, good. I gotta talk about something. I was gonna tell you. Sit down. Oh yeah, so that matchup. I don't know if you were watching. I went on 4-0 and then I won 3 games straight because I dropped on those.
Oh yeah, you were getting frustrated. I see. He was playing a new character.
I wasn't frustrated at him. I mean, he was playing good. It was just the fact that like I literally blew 3 chances to win 5-0. So I'm around end of the round every time. I was launching with some shit, and then I was trying to do the down 3-4 backdoor combo to finish it off. And then for whatever reason, he would do some other shit except for the
Yeah, no, I know. I play good. No, you play really good. I'm just saying, like, when you play somebody and you win or lose, you just do an inventory. You say, okay, he was playing with this character. You don't put any stock into it at all. It's all just like analytics. It's like, okay, this is what it was. I played good, this and that, this and that. It was just good that you got game to win. If you can continue to play against him, you're gonna beat him. That's anybody. You're gonna be a formidable opponent against anybody. Same with you. Like
and I'm glad he actually played for real. Or if I was playing somebody else and it was that close, they would, it was 5-4.
Yeah.
They would be like, oh, I wasn't even trying.
Yeah, no.
I'm not gonna lie. He told me he was trying his hardest.
Yeah, exactly. You two are the type of players like close. People that say that close or I wasn't trying or that's not my character, they're bitches. They're making excuses. They feel inferior to you. Man, who said it? He's like, if you get to a certain point, you're confident as a player, you don't do that shit. You're just like, okay, I lost, let's run it back, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, it's just knowing what to take from it. It took me a long time to get him off of that shit. He's still kind of on it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's solid now. I mean,
I'm talking about as far as like putting a lot of faith in wins and losses. Yeah. He'll say it in different ways. No, I'm just playing this new character. I really like it. It's like, dude, if you play her, if you put that character on the screen, nice Barry.
That was dope. Yeah. That was good. He knew what I was gonna do.
Yeah. If you put that character on the screen, she's up and grab. Yeah. Like, don't say shit like that. How do you do that string? I forgot how you do that string. That string you did with Paul?
It's 4, 2, 3, 1.
Okay. You got to do it again.
In a minute, I'm gonna play one more, and then I gotta check up on this freaking shit. I gotta see how like the
He said yo, the trailer's dope.
Yeah, he told me when he came in.
Yeah.
He got a Twitter. He won't tell me what his Twitter is because he don't really want to use it like that. I'm gonna find your Twitter, dog, and I'm gonna start tagging you in the bin.
Don't let him know your Twitter, dog. He'll air you out, and then it'll be over. Twitter will never be fun for you again. I fuck with him. What's his name? That dude.
Standing up?
Yeah.
Oh, that's that. He's a Smash player.
Yeah, I know.
He's tight, dog. He gets salty.
Yeah, he gets salty.
You think Black Death, bro? These Smash players, these are real salt, dog.
They real salt boxes.
I'm telling you,
Those are called salt boxes.
Black Death probably used to come from Smash.
Those are real salt boxes.
That's his real game, dog. We need to get him playing Smash.
No, we don't. He came from shooters, so I know he was in fucking.
You know he was crazy.
I know he's crazy. Yeah.
Where'd he go? He just came in for 2 minutes.
Nah, he probably went to get something to eat.
Okay. There's tactic.
Did you give Max that sugar free Red Bull for me?
Yeah.
Okay, what'd he say?
I don't even know if you. I didn't tell him those from you. I just gave him a bunch of free shit. I just told him. He took like 5 free Red Bulls that night.
Okay, cool.
Because I just told him whatever he wanted was free.
Cool. He put me on the sugar free Red Bull, so that's all I want to get.
Next time I see him,
I wasn't able to make it up here. So Max is the future, man.
It was busy as fuck last night. So when he came in, before your text came out of order too.
Yeah, my shit.
That's why I called you. I was trying to figure out what you were saying.
Okay, my shit's bullshit, man. I had a bunch of family stuff to do yesterday, and I was trying to get up there, and I ended up fucking getting into an argument anyway this morning, so I should have just came up here. Fuck you, bro.
But yeah, I told him, I was like, whatever, because his dad bought food for everybody, I was like, whatever you want, just grab it. I don't care.
That's good vibes.
He was playing with Solo all night.
Listen, what's the perfect birthday spot?
Yeah, it's dope, dog.
Yeah, I've seen the place, so I'm like, man, I'm trying to hog him. So he's just trying to take credit for him. But Max is going to be on another level. Be the next one. Be the next Anakin. Anakin Speaker. That's nice you going and holding off on that string.
I'm trying to train myself to be more disciplined.
That's playing solid. When you disciplined, you don't go ahead and mash the button. Can you hit confirm it? I'm
trying to train. Cheat time. I got to cheat time. Alright, let me work on this freaking shit. You want to hop on?
iPhone. I got a good bit of iPhone. All right, let's get it. Let's play. First and 3.
Yo, one day you and me are gonna be winning. Well, you won your damn tournament, dog. You won that new blood shit.
I still haven't won the tournament yet. That's it.
Hey, why didn't I see you there, man? Why didn't I see you there?
I had shit going on and I can't access PC on home. I've had to pay like one in person.
That shit was a trap.
Yeah, I had higher ups advise me not to do it.
That shit was a trap. You guys are better than the people that ran it. They're just trying to scope y'all out. It's a trip. It's a trap. But it's good that you won. You just got to get the confidence. You're better than them, bro. People just be trying to scout, man. It's an old school trick. I know exactly what motherfuckers are doing, though. It was good exposure for you, though. I'm glad you hit it, bro. I'm a fan. I don't do that shit like say people are good and not. I always, like the real good people, you can ask Nito. I'm always trying to get him to play and shit, cause it's an unforgiving game. This game will fucking make you crazy, make you feel like you can't play. You run up against Nito and you think you can't play, when in actuality, he's just really good. I think he's playing good. What's wrong with this black one? It's a 0. Damn, trash.
Yeah, that's how I met Nito, actually.
You saw what?
That's how I met Nito, actually.
Yeah.
Like when I Tech.
He told me.
Yeah,
him and DJ. Yeah.
We had like a group of Tekken players. You know, I was like third best, and then Nito just shows up.
Yeah.
He's like, just dominates all of us.
Yeah. It's dope how that works, man.
There's like 2 other Tekken players who only go to the school. They're like really good, but they never want to like come here. So they basically taught me the game.
Yeah. It takes a lot of nerve to get up and play. All right, who did I play you with? Kunimitsu, that was cheap last time.
Kunimitsu and Eddie.
Eddie, super cheap. No more Eddie. Now let's see what I can do. No Pokemon. Should I do Lydia? You ready for Lydia?
Huh?
You ready for Lydia?
I know a little bit.
Not ready. That means you're gonna kill. I give you Diggs. I know you're trying to pick a wall.
Yeah, one of them's a really good gym player.
Huh?
One of them's a really good gym player.
Really?
Yeah, he doesn't want to.
Okay.
He basically told me that whenever he gets whooped, he feels like shit. So he's like, he doesn't want to play.
You got to get past that. Just get him up here. If you don't, he doesn't have to enter the tournament. Just get him up here and we'll play and talk. He was good? Okay. He solid? That dude that just left was solid. He said 0-2 told him to come up here. Yeah.
The dude that he was like 3 hours away, so it was his first time coming. And Dubedav was a lot better too, and he now was going back and forth.
Yeah, Dubedav is good. He's got potential.
The Brian player is like, I'm telling you, he was killing me.
Okay.
I won like the first couple of them, he was like 10 pieces after that.
Oh shit.
Maybe not that much, but you know what I mean. Like, it felt like he was beating out. And they gonna step in.
Big brother?
Yeah, big brother came in.
That's not gonna hit. This. I gotta practice on this stage more. Fast. A lot of wild shit.
Stage,
huh?
It's a really nice stage.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but the colors are fucked up. I mean, look at my shirt.
Huh?
The colors are fucked up though. Look at our colors.
But it changes when the sun sets. Then there's an island out there. I think I seen an island. That's my first time seeing that. I gotta duck that second hit. And then at night you can see the cruise ship. Ah, you like the Twitch stuff. Very good. Okay, here we go. You finally playing my shit. Finally playing my shit. Yeah. Any heavy synth? I see you. I see you, Blitz. Oh yeah, I see you. Patient wake up. I see you. Coming to get you, sir. Oh shit, I got grandfathered into 7 wins? I'm taking.
I gotta steal
Turning up. Look at McPanther. That's how McPanther's trash. Well, doing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. That's why he's never gonna get good. He's just chasing girls the whole time. He does that all the time. Man. Oh yeah, get right. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, that's his lunch right there. Like that. You think I got nothing for that blitz? People that like to wait. Mac, big, whatever. Oh shit, what you doing? RC McDiffins? Or is Big Boy called from McDonald's? Oh shit. I said, why did I think of that? You always go RC Cola. That's Mike Edwards' territory right there. You can do better than RC Cola. Why did that not hit me? I need that. Oh, I'm trash. Keep going, brother Blitz. Got it till 8 o'clock. Fuck. I gotta go up to fucking Woodstock. They got a jersey store. I gotta get a Trae Young jersey. For my little homie. Oh shit. What am I doing? You haven't eaten yet? Oh, you playing film stage 2. Oh, what you doing right there? Okay. 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 Where am I fucking overdrive at? There we go. Get your blitz.
Hey, you know the most fucked up thing about the wire was?
What?
That nigga Springer was fucking D as girl.
That was fucked up.
That was the most fucked up. That was
But that's what the beginning, that's real life though.
That was worse than Wallace getting shot by Bodie.
I know hell he wasn't. That was bad.
Bro, he took the whole ball for the whole operation, and then he spoke in his room.
Since you looked at it like that, that was bad. Then he killed him. Then he was playing with his son and shit.
That's fucked up.
No, fucking Avon, Stringer having Avon sent back to jail was fucked up too. I'm trash, man. What's going on? Yeah, that was fucked up too. Stringer won the whole operation.
Yeah, that was 3.
Now let's go. Let's keep going. Let's get to 5. Let's go. I want to see you be great. All the people that got potential, I'm going to play them. Everybody else can go to hell. I'm tired of this ego shit. Like I said, I'm not biting my tongue no more. I'm tired of people. I'm tired of being nice to people and then being mean to me. It sounds like some elementary shit, but it's like, why not? I gotta duck that second hit. Don't do that shit no more. Why not be nice to the nice people and just get them good? That was very good. You're cheap as hell too. I gotta get you to dig into your cheek, brother. Oh, you like to swing right? I got something for that. Okay, you coming through? That was trash. Look at that. Oh wow, that was bold. I like that. There you go, Brent. Hey, this motherfucker got some nuts on it. I love this dude. He's like if everything would have went right with Nito. If Nito hadn't fell in the wrong hands.
Yeah, he's the bizarre one with Nito.
Yeah. Like if I'd have got Nito and kept him, and he would have got like around the top 2 people. Genghis Khan been going off too. He been going off, boy. And he been beating everybody ass. Online. He beat fucking Joey Fury. He was beating Joey Fury's ass last night. Joey Fury came back and won though. Oh, that move is good against the mix-up blitz. The rush in, that move is good. Big man uses that. Okay, I gotta come with you. I gotta freak it a little bit. Oh shit! It's a natural changing of the guard, man. Like they're gonna be good players. Genghis Khan is gonna come up. You know, Richie's gonna start playing good, Nito. But we're here to stay. We ain't going nowhere. Like, we ain't going nowhere. Chop is a legend. I'm a legend. Anakin's a legend. It's like, get on board, man. Let's build an army. But it's like everybody wants it to be them. And then they get the nerve and want to fucking talk shit about us. And it's like, we're busy telling people you guys are good and you guys are going to shit on us? Fuck you. Like, that's the thing. Like, I seen why Chop was mad at me. And I'm like, I'm leaving him out to dry. The thing is with Chop, when I get down with him and I ride with him, he gotta, you know, he can't sell me out. Cause I'm down, like once we start banging out and fucking cussing everybody out and shit, I'm gonna need his help now. Like, cause they're gonna come for me. Cause I cuss. I'm talking about your girlfriend, I'm talking about every fucking thing. So I'm gonna need his support. I'm not gonna need him to be like, when it's time for a tournament, now you can't commentate because you do this and that. I need you to know that that's just Tekken, like you want them to know it's just Tekken, right? But it's natural that they're going to feel a certain type of way about us, but they kind of got to rein that in, man, because it's like, they can still get fucked up, you know what I'm saying? What? Oh shit, I got lucky. They can still just get beat up just off GP. And it's getting to that level of disrespect, man, but there's a common thread. It's like, we got a fucking good-ass arcade owner. He cares about the games. You got the update. You didn't have to get the fucking update. You could have just turned your PlayStation off. You did.
Yeah, I wish I had room so bad. Why can't I feel like I could learn to be there. What are you playing with?
I'll give him my place, Greg. That's what I'm saying. It's more important that we showcase the talent. I ain't scared to play now, but I don't want to give it to like. Nah, I'm gonna be affiliated with the tournament, but it's like, you're right, we gotta have that boy in that tournament. Like, there's gonna be a place for me. I can't go out there like, and to be half-hearted. Like, if you going into the battlefield, I gotta be fully in it, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I ain't fully in it. Like, my girl got me stressed, and when I play in a tournament, I can't get my boys together. I can't get Karan together. I can't get games in against Anakin. Shamir's bullshitting. I gotta, when you train for the invasion, you gotta be on point. If something changes in between now and then, I'll let you know. But either way, I'm committed to you. I'm doing it for you because you're my nigga. But if we gotta get Whack Dash in there, that's what the slot is for. Even this motherfucker right here.
As long as the rotation will keep right now.
Okay.
Wiley will be the rotation.
Yeah, okay. What's up with Wiley? Yeah, because you cheat. I know him. I didn't know you had reached out to him. That's Matt and Gio's homeboy.
Gio asked me could he be in it.
Oh, really?
And I was like, shit, all right, I need a 30-second player anyway, whatever.
Yeah, he ain't necessary.
Whack Dash won't really become a Whack Dash. So like, what I might do is...
Whack Dash, Bill Whack Dash.
But I mean, this point, he's like killing people.
Yeah, no, he's been killing. We've been seeing it.
I made the invite list like once a month.
Oh yeah, but he's been on that though. Like, I want you to realize that you have the ability to see talent. Like, you've been peeping it. They were hating the people that he's with right now that are in the fucking chat and in these Discord groups talking shit about me and Chop that are now magically his friends because they're white. They weren't supporting him. We were. You gotta duck that, Blitz. There you go. Yeah, that down for one is good. And now all of a sudden it's like, yeah, Whack Dash beat Chop. That's stupid. It's creating this narrative, man. Like I said, I'm fed up, bro. I'm tired of being nice. Huh? Exactly. How you gonna play Whack Dash? She hates everybody. That's crazy. We know better than that. But like I said, I'm tired of being nice, bro. Oh shit, beat down at the beach. I gotta roll back every time.
Remember he used to come up with Money Man Chats and shit, and he would just chill with us and shit?
Whack Dash on my Steam. I used to play him. I used to talk to him. I always reached out to him. Whack Dash never beat me in a tournament. Yeah. But I knew he was good though. Chop would be losing to him. I'm like, man, that young dude is good. I'm not gonna brawl with him. I take him to Cheat Town all the time. I don't ever try to fight with him. But now he's there, man, and he's a force. But you've always seen it, man. Nice. Okay, he's there. Nice. Okay, I like it. Oh, you went for that? Trash, what? What you doing? Okay, come on, what you doing? Okay, come on over here. Oh, you dancing. Oh, you had it. Scared as hell. It's low, under low? Okay, good. I like that. I see that pattern. Don't do it again. Don't do that pattern again. Okay, I'm coming through. Okay, good try. Oh, you ducked too. Crazy. Oh, you trying to switch it up on me. Oh, shit. Start talking that shit. Let's go to Cheat Town. You playing solid. Yo, man. Never underestimate the power of a distraction. That's your next level, talking shit. I'm gonna teach you. Then you talking shit through your gameplay. You dancing and shit, it'd be a lot of fake popping off. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Can you back it up? Can you talk shit when you're losing? When it looks like there's no hope for you? When it looks like he's gonna block all your mix-ups? Can you pull out the cheap shit and still hit him? Can you just do shit over and over again, get up and win? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe you lose a round and then you set yourself up for victory in the next round. And you just keep doing your shit. Oh, you trying to do some shit? I heard you yelling. Get close to the wall. Now you're there. Nice. Oh, Dez don't care about that. What you doing? Oh, don't do that no more, brother. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Freaky splash down, freak nick. He freak nick. Oh, shit. What you doing down there, Blitz? You can get out of that. But you got a back roll. Try to grab me. Oh shit, give me this. I missed. I should have did that then. Oh shit. Your Miguel is good though. It's fun to play this. Oh shit, don't be doing that. What you got? Come here. He's going for it. You don't be believing in yourself. Get out of here. Okay, again, yeah, you like that too. You like to double up on that. Oh, leading? Oh, yes, sir, I got it too. I gotta talk to Chuck. Might go over there. Might have to go over there tomorrow. I just gotta talk to him. Yeah, I might have to go to his place. See that twitch though? What you doing? Oh shit, here he comes. Maybe not. Here he comes down. Oh shit. You gotta mix it up, man. Armor through it, duck sometimes, do your low. He's got a lot of ways to get out of that. That's good. Swing sometimes, yep. Hey, what you doing now? Cut that out, man. Go again, yep. Okay, like it. Oh shit! Seen it coming. Shackles on my feet. Nice. Okay, got them set up? Okay. Oh shit, gas time. Okay, you got them? Okay. What you got? Big chunky? Damn. Oh, I can always not do anything.
How many are we playing so?
What'd you say?
How many are we playing so?
Huh?
How many are we playing so?
Oh, that's it. That's the last one. My bad, man. My bad. My bad, brother. Oh shit, come here. Okay, down there. Nice combo. Yeah, seagulls, that's dope. That low is very good at the end of the round. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Didn't even mean to do it. Okay, good setup. I like that. What? This. Okay. Meaty, chunky. Taking me to the wall. Okay, what you got? Low? Low again? Come here. Oh shit, very good. My abs used to look like that, man. Very good. Very good again. Look at that spacing. Wow. One pistol. Nice. Nice, man. Fight for your rights. Good shit, man. Nice. All right, let's see if I can get up the Woodstock.
Hard thinking for this long, man.
Huh?
Hard thinking for this long. You know, you were calling out my moves before I was doing them. I would think I was doing like low twice in a row or one.
No, it's all patterns. I pick up on patterns fast, and then I know what Miguel players like to do. It's just little shit, man. It's helping you to not do certain things. And that's how it is. You're gonna do things, and then you're gonna have instincts, right? And then it's up to you to fight your instincts and know that the person knows that you want to do that, and you got to take two routes. You either got to be like, fuck you, I'm doing my shit. I'm gonna do all this other shit, dance and all that shit, and then I'm gonna do the shit that you know that I'm gonna do. Or you can never do that shit and do a whole bunch of other shit and just mix up. And that's how I'm thinking. Mix up all the stuff.
So many choices.
There's so many choices, but it's really not. It really takes a lot of football to come out. Then it comes down to who's definitely the best. Like, when they pick about 2 situations, you got it already. You got it. Don't listen to these motherfuckers. You good, bro. You rocking with the dead. I'll holler at you, bro.
Panther, you guys want to play on screen?
Huh? You said it's hot in here? Oh yeah, just now. You know, I'll never be over here like that. I'm trying to add something to it. That's not gonna work.
That's how that DDR sounds like. Yo, did you drink anything yet? Did you drink any of those yet? You drank the blue one? Oh, okay.
I keep dropping this combo. It's a simple combo.
Yeah, it's been me all day. I've been dropping everything today. I'm trash. I don't deserve to live. And they crackhead chicken.
It's them, right? Hey, what's up? Your hair got different since I last seen you. Okay. Can I grab a Coke?
Yeah. What is Cash App later or something?
Yeah. Yo, look like Firehouse Club's out here, dog.
Yeah, dog. I'm a fake fire. I'm fucking a police officer, so.
Is it your police officer stuff?
Yeah, police officer.
Ain't no one gonna support your shit then.
Let me see. Do the move real quick. Did you drop it or was that it? I can't even tell the difference. I'm trash. Oh, you're trying to get that last part to like confirm or something? Yeah.
you trying to do less? me a little cup. Sparkling's in.
Okay. You like that champagne right now, though.
That shit good. Get your afro right, my dude. Gotta get the afro.
Should have been up here on Wednesday. But now I got work.
Blight.
5日目をします。
You about to go? You about to go?
I just back up this again. Go ahead. And also make sure that I have a
gonna be out?
Yeah, this time I'm out for real.
Okay, the cuts. Get those cutscenes, man.
Huh?
Get all these cutscenes, man.
Bro, you brought all this shit. Everybody's looking
Well, like, what
Yeah, I'm trying to run back and CPR.
Oh, shit, alright. You get a couple more games in over here and then we'll do it.
Play DDR. On the easy difficulty, still lose.
Round 3. Fight.
I was backing up. Oh my god.
Dog. Oh my god, I'm dropping everything today. It's so fucking ridiculous. What the fuck is that?
Oh. I took the rage going. It's alright.
I counted. I was like, 1, 2, he did that.
2.
You gotta count.
Kick.
Oh, God damn. Oh, wow, of course.
Right read. Wonderful.
Hate this fucking game.
Why is my fucking controller just being a piece of shit? I keep dropping everything. What is he doing?
had the open.
Yo, Waz, what you want?
It's dead.
Because I had Oki, I wanted to keep him on the ground. Hey, it's not all like that, and I heard that game is trash.
Trash.
No, I just...
It's all a bunch of bullshit.
It's technical. That's the only way to explain it.
Are you ready?
One moment.
I'm gonna do one more and then I'm gonna put in Crash Team Racing.
Put in second three.
I didn't bring it.
Damn.
Oh shit. What that is? Oh, the phone?
I need a new case for it, but like, yeah. I was gonna use some repairs. Are you sure?
I just don't like the Harani matchup. I struggle against it. Okay.
Oh, hell no. Let me just go ahead and quit. What is he doing?
Oh, okay. Brain fart.
Oh, God.
I fell for that. Oh, okay. Running on push through.
Look at that. Everybody had carries. It's such a stupid thing to have.
Yeah, I kind of like the living carry a lot.
What? You turn invisible? What kind of stupid move is that? I don't even think I've ever seen that. I've never seen it him use range. Oh, of course. This man went invisible on my ass. Alright, I'm putting this Crash Team Racing. Can't make me so mad.
Buck shoot got a foul. Buck that shit.
I am not.
Excuse me.
What do I add in this motherfucker?
Start your engines for Sony Computer Entertainment of America production. Fasten your seatbelts for another Naughty Dog creation.
Oh, I figured out how to unlock Fake Crash. You gotta do the gym. You know the gym.
Oh yeah, those fucking like the jewels and shit.
Yeah.
In story mode.
Yeah. And then you have to do the purple cup.
That shit takes up too much fucking time, man.
I think there's like 3 levels, but they suck ass. So. Alright.
You getting dingoes, pumpkin head? You'll get started with that one. That's not even supposed to hit me if you didn't got 10 through. Fuck. Oh yeah, get his ass. Get his ass. I'll send my minions out for you, dog. I'll send them off for you. Oh yeah, I'm babysitting this. Oh, you missed the box.
God, why does this last so long? That was like 30 seconds. And now you have a blue shirt. Yeah, no, can't nobody touch me now. Get this, bro. I'm getting like sandbagged. I got my maintenance out there doing my third. Yeah, I like building the car was really cool. Do arcade. I gotta go tiny this time. Oh, like turning the wall.
back though.
character like blessed?
What the fuck? How are you still in front of me, dog?
You didn't do the shortcut right. You jumped off the bridge. That's how you felt like the rest of the track.
What the hell am I doing with this? Whatever, I think I'm still good if I take a second.
Oh my god, let me in. Let me go. Is that the whole track?
Yeah, I thought it was more.
Yo, I'm with this shitty character. Let's go! Oh yeah, look at this win animation. He actually is short.
Yo, you see the Niners got the third pick now?
Yeah, I don't know how. What did they even do? I wasn't even paying attention.
They traded something up to take Miami's spot. Miami don't give a fuck. They got fucking picks now.
Yeah. They already got their quarterback.
Yeah, apparently they're trying to get that dude from BYU, Zach Wilson, whatever his name is. Maybe I don't know his last name. So apparently it's going to be the Jags are going to take what's his name?
The guy from Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, Lawrence, and then number 2 is
they're gonna fuck up their pick.
Oh no, the Jets was going to take Zach Wilson. And so the Niners might be taking Justin Fields. And then the Falcons might be some super like that. I'm not going to still go.
You're mine.
Yo! Somebody is on point with these fucking...
Oh my god,
let's go!
Why are they
tires showing?
Oh my god, it's all
Oh, you motherfucker!
Yeah, I got your ass, dog. Oh my god.
I got blocked though. Shit.
Good ball.
I should have waited till 10 minutes.
Yeah, you should have waited till
got 10 million fucking systems. That's iframes.
What am I doing with this fucking box?
You're kidding me. No! Yes! Keep that. Jump. No! No! Screeching ass bitch!
Get him! Damn it! Oh, that's not even a... Oh, that's okay. You like that back roll, don't you, dog? You like that back roll in the game, dog. Who the fuck got first?
You crashed it.
Who crashed, man?
good. I like that the Falcons got like the new GM. He got rid of like Keanu Neal and Bardo Allen and KZ. I'm like, we should get these injury-prone ass players.
That are paid way too much.
Yeah, they're like, oh, all these Atlanta guys. Like, I feel good about rid of Neal and Allen.
Bro, what have they even done?
We're the worst ranked defense in like 5 years straight with those players. Who cares? So we need to pay them money for it. We can be trash without them.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh.
Make a big play. Oh, well. Well, there goes my big play. I was going to take the shortcut, but no.
What shortcut were you taking?
No one, you can jump across between the bridge, or like the bridge there. Dude, trash. Alright. This cup's yours, I think.
Oh my god!
Yes, go!
Game coming straight from the balance. That's some of this.
Never again. I was in my fucking bed, just like, I was like frozen, and I could see like out of my burgers, my cats like 3 days.
I had one and I ate way too much. And like I
out on like a 404 Twitter page writing crazy shit right now. I didn't know what the fuck was
I had to
going
like go lay down in bed and I was looking up the ceiling and I was like seeing shit on the ceiling.
That's why I was just like in my bed like frozen, like scared and shit. I was like, oh fuck, I'm tripping balls. I was like, oh, what's the other stuff, man? The next thing before all that shit like 24/7.
Yeah, well they got like
what the fuck was that? Go to games, take this paper and go backwards.
man, I keep fucking
I gotta get better than this. Whoa! Oh, you idiot, almost.
steal my fruit, goddammit.
I gotta say, you still baby.
I haven't got a single box yet. Oh yeah, that's right. Better get out of the way.
What are you doing?
I don't know. You got like 20 already.
try and get no more than like 10 yards and shit. It's because like Dirk Cutters first thing to handle the offense is good. Like the year we lost to the Niners and the Houston Championship. It's still Dirk Cutters. I don't know. It's like we forgot how to call plays all of a sudden.
No, it's because
I'll be damn good.
it's because coaches. It's like coaches get figured out after their first or second season, and then they don't come into that. I'm not surprised. Oh, I got this in second place. Yes, you did. What was that?
I had a national one.
Oh, it's still on? I thought that ended.
I had 3 and 6. Fuck. That's the box.
God, it's trash so much. Hell yeah.
Simpson, I want going to straight path and shit. Fuck me, you got me over the box. Get your ass up.
Give me a mask. No, fuck, it's not over there. Oh, man, I can't even coast. Get in the mud.
Get your ass up.
No, what? Go! It's fucking mud, dude. Please be something good. Oh, yes! It didn't matter. I didn't have enough points anyway, so I won that. Let's see.
Hey, I could have won the board this year.
Yeah, I was way below you. You would have had to got points on that. Alright, last one. I got Tiger. Tied up.
1-2, 1 right now.
Yeah. If it ties, we gotta go to the fucking offside sweep.
Yeah, fuck that place, man. I guarantee you lose.
That's the last one. That's the one that's not in the cup.
Yeah. Ain't gonna be no tie.
Alright, we'll see. I gotta go back to my boy Dingo Dial. Let me figure out what injury stats are. I gotta look it up. I gotta look at the tier list. What do you have? He's got all speed, but his handling and acceleration sucks.
Okay, so he's only been on like straightaways.
Yeah. But, hey man, you know, I'm gonna play fucking Evil Pro.
That motherfucker sucks, dog. It's gonna be slow as shit. Actually, no, I think that motherfucker's fast.
Yeah, he's got
It's like one of those ironic things.
Yeah, he's maxed out speed.
Fuck. A fucking seal!
Thank God, let's go. Good start.
I've never been hit by a seal, ever. And I missed the block, so we're up. I hope it's up, guys. You ever watch NASCAR?
No, not really.
Yeah, this is lame as fuck.
I like watching him crash, but that's it.
You know, in NASCAR was like this, I would block the fuck out of those shit.
Hell yeah.
Fucking decoration shit. Oh yeah.
What? Oh, thank God, that's the other dude. Like, handling's so bad. I mean, that's really like love too. So narrow.
Watch your back.
Yeah, right. Oh, I thought I had you down. I was about to pop off so hard. What the fuck are we doing this? Let's go. Last chance. Oh no, I missed the fucking thing. Dude, I fucking fell off the cliff. Yes! Let's go!
Bro, they're all gonna come out of nowhere and beat me now. I had a fucking jetpack too. I was saving it.
I need a CPU to help out. I need other ways to do some shit. Yeah, they're like conspiring against me, so. Oh, dude, I can miss it. Yes, thank God I didn't fall off. Pistols, like whenever they're on me, I swear to God, they got like fucking steroids. The high minutes are all and shit. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
call the shot. I'm in 4th place now.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, what a load of shit. Oh my god, all of a sudden
That was my goons calling the shot. I stand it.
Give me something cheap. Let's go.
Hell yeah, let me get out.
What the fuck is calling, man? Fuck.
Yeah.
What an asshole. Ruined it for me. Shit. I had that one in the fucking bag, too. Who the fuck caused the shot? Oh, what are you guys doing? Playing video games? Fuck off. Go ahead and quit that one spot.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Last time we kept on losing on that fucking fuck, man, I cannot get a box.
No, you better not. Alright. We're good. Price is earning. Almost get shot from that. Almost fell off that way. Is Owen in that ocean? No! Fuck you! Popping that shit.
Oh, that bitch. What's funny with this? Oh my god.
Hell yeah. Why is this coming after me? I wasn't even in first yet.
I don't know the jet back is
Bro, are you serious? You're fifth right there? This guy's fucking souped up his car, dude.
Oh my god, I missed the box.
No. How did they put me in third? Okay. I don't even know where the fucking fruit box is on.
Oh my god, it's a wrap.
Yeah.
Fuck this stage, dog.
Hell yeah.
Why are we wasting our fucking hot air balloon? Oh yeah, now you get fucking wet. Now I'm doing this shit. I don't want that so we choked. We choked, everybody. That's a good management.
I didn't choke.
Oh my god, that's horrible.
Yes!
Oh my god.
That last
let's go.
place. Go Tiny. Yeah, go Coco.
Oh yeah, thanks a lot, everybody.
No, what the
Man.
fuck? Oh my god, you got saved. You might stall a chance now.
Yo, you know what? It's all because that asshole throwing the shot.
Oh, I went. I just went.
Joey, nice one. Keep up that.
I gotta rub it in right here. Take it home. This is for the last time. I gotta win on the tap now.
Oh yeah.
This one, I gotta learn that bullshit bullshit at the end. Oh shit, that was a mistake. I got that second place. Your first one losing time? Okay, go. Oh, asshole. Oh my god, I'm just fucking piece of shit. Dragon's pure fundamentals, and I got what the fuck am I gonna do with that? Or is there a random course button? I don't even know. There might be. We can do that. Alright, so I've probably good luck, so. What do I do? Switch things up here. I put in my closer. Oh, no, it's probably stuck up on the anchor. Yo, they got oxide station there? That. I thought I saw turbo was up there. No, oxide station. I thought they had it, but I saw some other station and shit. Is that not a playable track? What the hell? It's not for two player. You can only play one player. Oh, what? Check it out. I think that's it. Actually, fuck it. How many tracks are there? 17, alright. Starting at Crash Cove. Let me change my, yeah, fuck it. Should've made it so fast. I probably would. That would've been torture. What are the odds? The worst fucking place ever. I rigged that shit. Sending this
Wow.
shit. Let's see ya.
What about a fucking horse shit, dog? I like how this track is so bad. We're not even competing for fucking first place.
It doesn't matter. Bro, I got first place for half a second. That shit locked on me. You're fucking joking. You're fucking joking. Thank God you didn't have 10.
I was thinking about saving on. Oh God.
No! Okay,
Yes!
no. There it goes. I jumped too early. I still have one more trick on my sleeve.
You guys trying to take that shortcut?
How do I do this? I don't even know how to do it.
I swear, if you take that shortcut, then I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh!
You made it?
Let's go! Give me the mask. Double shortcut? Yo! Let's fucking no! No way. No! Let's go! Let's fucking go! The double shortcut! Yo! That was all skill! Yo! This shit! Both of the hard shortcuts.
I can't believe you made your own fucking shortcut. I wish I had instant replay.
Fuck. Man, how is it so close every time?
Alright, y'all. About to close down the streams. Ain't nothing really going on. That was a good ass, another good Saturday of Crash Team Racing. So the overall series is tied 1-1. I won 2 weeks ago. He won tonight. So in 2 weeks we'll do the best out of 3. We'll do the tiebreaker, and whoever wins gets nothing but bragging rights. So, all right, players.